spirits bring you good fortune.
Seems the spirits sent you my way. Safe journeys. Luck be with you.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
All right. And here we are. Let's move on over to the correct scene. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 12-hour-long Mount Collectathon. We're starting off here with a trading post speed run, which it looks like the trading post, oops, Looks like the trading post is resetting in 1 minute or less. Let's take a look.
Welcome to the trading post.
Well, yeah, 0 minutes as of now. So we'll see how that actually works to see a live swap over. And then we'll begin the routing process. Alright, are we... looks like it's reset as I can click on the box now, get my tender. Let's see what the offers are this month. Alright, so first and foremost, this is a pretty cool mount. The Magenta Cloud Serpent. This one got teased a while ago. I think it also got released on their social media yesterday. But this is a pretty cool one. I'm excited about this. Next thing we have here are the Corrupted Rune Lord's Regalia. Has a pretty nice Shaman or Warlock set, I would say. This guy's awesome. Also, let me know if the stream is like not in, you know, high FPS. It looks like it's not from my preview window, but I can't fully tell. If so, then I'll restart and get this thing going with a different setup. Alright, so it's a little ammo satchel in the back. Cool. I like how they call this a Morning Star. This is not a Morning Star in my eyes whatsoever. Is this a two-handed axe? Yeah, it is. Okay, pretty sweet. I'm alright with this. A Paladin Libram. Feel like we don't have a lot of these, but also this isn't like particularly catching my eye. This one only catches my eye slightly more because of the Sindori symbol. Okay, this is pretty cool. I think there's another... This reminds me of the Frozen Shadow item from last month, where there was another item that looked just like this. Like the Frozen Shadow had a sister item that already exists in the game. So I think there's a fist item that already looks like this that you could combine this with. Alright, nothing special there. A torch. A cape. This I'm pretty, well, I mean, besides where the orc's hands sit, which is kind of silly looking. Besides that, no, this would be pretty nice. Another torch, it's just different colored. And finally we have some long gloves. Okay, so obviously what I'm most excited for out of this month's purchasing is the mount. And then let's see what we actually have for the final reward. The Blades of Elune. Okay. Those are pretty sick. So we'll get to the routing process here now. I'm going to run away from everyone so it's not so... Also, turn down my game volume. I realize that's very loud. I'm going to run away from everyone while I look and start routing. I'm also going to check on my stream settings. Alrighty, so let's get to routing this thing before we actually go into the speed run. So we need 1,000 points. Alright. Essentially, these first ones we're not going to do. These are going to take way too long. So defeating 25 raid bosses is a no-go. 15 mythic dungeons is a no-go. Fulfilled crafting orders is always a good one. Especially if you have someone that can help you with that. This one doesn't take place till the end of the month, so this is obviously not what we're going to do. Win 15 pet battles is an easy one too. We can do that right outside of Orgrimmar. Oh man, I haven't done any of the optional Azure Span storylines. That's going to be way too hard. 4,000 rep is possible, especially if I have some rep. First one is super easy. Oh, you mean 25 raid bosses? I think 25 raid bosses is probably going to take some time. Let's see. This one shouldn't take too long. The bounty and a bounty and a war supply. March of the Tadpoles is not going to happen today. Complete caravan quest. So you only get 3 or 4 a day, so that's 2 days worth. That's not going to happen. That's too many climbing world quests. 15 dragon races, maybe. I think I haven't done these weekly gathering quests yet, so that'll be one. PvP world quest is easy. World boss is fine. Earn honor while in Nokudan hold. So they also have a typo. Looking for raids, Legion. Still 25 raid bosses. I think there's probably, I mean, it might be easy, but there might be a faster way. We'll have to see. 150 honor earned in Nokudan hold. I mean, I could do that in World PvP. And then there's a lot of Noble Garden stuff. Use the dragon. This is 10 hours worth. Man, they really made it harder this month to actually speedrun this. Compared to previous months, you could kind of do it in like maybe an hour. But a lot of the ones that were a lot faster seem to have gotten taken away. So we'll see, though. How much do I have so far? I might have to do the raid bosses. I have 200 points right here. 400 points. 550. 650, 750, 850. So I have 850. So I need 150 more points to take this all the way home. So let's see. Tuskar fishing holes, 20 items. That's pretty fast. And then we could do 100 points somewhere else. Get hit by tornadoes during an air storm. No thanks. No. This is hilarious. You could probably do this really quickly. Just fly through the wind 20 times. We're gonna find out. So those will be those, and then I need 50 more. A siege. Trying to see if there's an easier one. Earn reputation. Let me see if I have like sacred. I typed scared. No, I don't have any of the Tuskar totems. What about Dragon Isles artifacts? Not many. And what about trophies? No. So the rep gaining is going to be rough too. Looted bounty and war supply crate. It might be honor and Nokudan hold. Will the Dragon Isles rep gains help? Yeah, they will, but the problem is I don't have any of those items to turn in. So
You just do the quests around it. Like you ask for the 10% extra, and then you can do the quest, and it'll.
yeah, but it's still you need to get 4,000 rep. So, well, that's a good point. If I look at what are the quests we have? Relic recovery. There's 2 of these. That's like 1,000 each. Oh. I have this quest to turn in. There's a Scara Vault, which gets you only 500 of O each, huh? So that's 2,000 rep. Man. Or they could obviously just end by typing /bounce. To a bunch of different critters. I don't know where they are, so that's not happening. So I think it's going to be, I'm going to basically go through the ones we have now, and then I'm going to determine shortly afterwards whether or not we're going to actually do Noke it on hold, or if I'm going to do reputation. That's my call. Okay, so let's close these ones up. I'm going to start my timer once I get to Valdraken. And then we're just going to roll. What did I just get? Oh, come check out the new items. Yeah, I already did that.
I think you have 4,000 rep. I only have 3. Oh, you're doing.
I'm talking about the trading post, which is, yeah, it says 4,000 rep. Alrighty, so I should probably route this more before just pressing the start button. I should figure out what order I want to do these in. "15 world quest, 10 crafting orders, pet battles." Oh, I should have done started off with the pet battles in Orgrimmar, but I can always go back for that. PvP world quest, where is it? Make sure this isn't blocking it. I don't see a PvP world quest up anywhere, but I know there has to be one. Did they make it so I have to turn on war mode now and I can't just be in Valdraken to check it out? Is it in the Forbidden Reach? Let me try and turn on war mode.
You do get 10% warlock bonus.
Hmm?
I see some.
Are they PvP world quests? They have a little like double sword over it, which will tell me that it's PvP. Aha, there is one. Subdue ducks or kill players. And it's close enough to Noke it on hold. I might actually be able to knock that off. So let's try that. Defeat a Dragon Isles world boss, 2 weekly gathering quests, 10 crafting orders. Can you start working on sending me 10 crafting orders?
Yeah.
I'll do the same for you. 15 world quests complete. That's always a long one. Okay, so we're going to start with the gathering quests, since I haven't done those yet. Oh shit, I should probably start my timer. Here we go. Speedrun has officially started to get ourselves 1,000 points. A fiery flight. I don't know what quest that is. We're going to find out shortly. 2 explorers plate boots. Okay. And what is a fiery flight? Let's find out. Rousing fire? Don't I have waking fire anywhere? Or awakened fire? I do. Nope, that's a primeval fire. Okay, I have one in my bank. Ah.
Okay, 10 working orders.
Thank you. Do you want me to send you 10 back?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Are you helping viewers with that too?
I can. If any viewer wants 10 crafting orders for something, just let me know. And I can send you those so you can get those points knocked off. Reagent bank. Awakened fire. Now I have the rousing fire I need. We're 1 minute in, and we've done not a single one so far, but that'll change around pretty quick. So that should be both of them, right? Did that not get me the 2 weekly gathering quests? I thought that would be 2, not just 1.
You just pick a bunch.
Oh, that's right. I don't have that many primal focus though. Fuel for the forge. Which one is that one? Magma core. We'll see if that works. What item do you want me to send you as a crafting?
Whatever is cheap.
What do I normally do for you? Oh, the aprons. think that's 8. Here's 9. And 10. Alrighty. Now I gotta go complete mine. Alright. Is it gonna give me that warning every time that I'm gonna complete it using my own reagents? No, okay. Yes, it is, okay. I'm actually gonna run out of primal flux, which is funny.
So what are you doing first?
This is what I'm doing first.
Crafting orders?
Yeah, the 10 crafting orders, and then I'm gonna be trying to do the 2 weekly gathering quests. I think that's all of the primal flux I have, and then defeating a Dragon Isles world boss, and then I'm gonna do the PvP world quests after that. That's not enough. I should probably buy like a whole 100 of them so I can have them for later. Can't do crafting orders there. Start. Create. Yes, I'm sure. Complete. I wonder why they put that in. It's slowing me down, but I guess it's good that players probably didn't realize they were sent crafting orders and were completing them using their own materials and not getting paid anything for it. You give me a 1 silver commission? At least I gave you a 1 gold commission. That's rude.
I didn't know there was a freaking thing. Times is hard, guy.
There we go. I got the first one done. Fulfilling crafting orders. 200 points. Here we go. What did I want to turn in? I wanted to turn in this one and see if it worked. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's not considered a weekly gathering quest. That's rough. Okay. So I might not be able to do that one until next week. So I'm going to go do Liskanoth. You want to join me?
Sure.
Alright, let me... Whoever wants to do Liskanoth, let's join us and go. I don't even know if he's up. I'm literally starting a group for it and getting a raid together, and I don't even know if he's alive on my server. We're gonna find out.
Where's he at?
In the Primalist future.
Ugh, not this.
Okay.
Primalist forces are threatening our allies in this area.
Please say Liskanoth is up or else I'm just a fool.
I'm not even there.
It's not even up yet.
Okay, good.
Aha, he just spawned. Wow.
Oh,
You got time. He's not even been started yet.
no, I don't think you understand how far away I am.
It doesn't matter. It's like a 2-minute fight and we're still gathering a group. So let me try and route this better while it's happening. Am I in my tank spec or my damage spec? It says Fury, but I'm wearing my tank items. There. We're almost there. You know, it's probably worth it just to go once you're here.
Damn, I'm the best dragon
Hmm?
rider.
Hmm?
So I'm the best dragon rider.
I'm the best dragon rider. Have you seen my
I'm the
title?
best dragon rider.
Reverse Racer Rotan.
Okay, on here.
Alright, you're there?
Yep.
Alright, let's pull this thing. Excuse you? Did this dragon just disappear? That was wonderful. Yeah. I was so hyped for that too. Where did the wagon?
Where did the wagon go?
I know, seriously. What just happened? He was just sitting there.
He's like, oh shit, they're about to kill me, and then he left.
I know.
Okay.
We're the only group up for this too. And he just disappeared.
Blizzard? What's the deal?
You know, this isn't helping the whole speedrun thing.
Blizzard Indie Company.
I know. I'm 10 minutes in. I should have a lot more than this. The weekly gathering quest one I'm just going to have to forsake, I'm pretty sure, which is a bummer. Which is 100 points I got to make up somewhere else. So I think the Honor and Nokudon hole just has to happen, but that's going to be rough. Ooh. Let's see. Another 100 pointer. Use the Dragon Isle's teleportation network 10 times. That's not going to happen.
Well, there's like a 30 minute.
It's like a 30-minute cooldown, yeah. It's like 5 hours. Complete the siege on Dragonbane Keep. Trial of the Flood.
How do you even open up trading post again?
Shift J to get to the trading post is the standard one, but I think you rebound it. It's the adventure guide. I think it's...
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Where is the Dragon Spring Summit on the Dragon Isles?
We can win 15 pet battles if we go to low level, right?
Yeah, that one's easy, but I already have that on my list. Somehow I gotta replace the other one. I don't know where Dragon Spring Summit is. Is this dragon up yet, or is it still roughing me up? Man, that's a bummer.
Oh, fish up 20 items.
Yeah, I have that one there. I might have to complete 15 solo dragon riding races. That's actually not that well. It's like 15 minutes of just spamming dragon races, which kind of sucks, but...
Okay, should we just return back to this? Isn't there another world boss?
No, this is the one for this week. So yeah, we can probably try and come back for this. Don't know why it's bugged. I also don't know how long it takes to respawn. How does this dude already have the mount? Oh, because this is the one that you purchase. Never mind. I was like very confused for a second. That makes more sense. We'll wait another minute. We'll see if he spawns on the minute.
PvP quest.
Where's
Chores.
which one is that one?
Overcoming a mountain. Kill Kokoro.
Krolkoth. Oh, that's actually a good one. But I want to try. Yeah, that's probably faster. Yes, let's do that one after. Are we in war mode, by the way?
I am.
Yeah, we are. We'll see if he spawns on the 5-minute. If not, we're just going to have to come back to this. What do you say? Okay, well. How long does the dragon respawn? No idea. Handful of minutes. That doesn't help. We've been waiting here for like 5 minutes. I'll try and look it up on Wowhead in the meantime. Aha, there we go. Just go. I know. After much ado, I finally get to press my clickety-clackities on this keyboard. I should probably use a battle shout for the whole raid. That game volume seems really loud. I'm going to turn that down. This part sucks as a melee. I get to do nothing. Man, I'm really wasting a bunch of cooldowns doing nothing particularly exciting. So I think we're going to beat this around the 15-minute mark, and it's going to give us 100 points, which means I'm essentially doing 100 points every 5 minutes, which would translate to like 50 minutes done. Well, yeah, we'll be done in 50 minutes total, which is kind of slow compared to previous month, but some of these are also going to take longer. Okay. Where are you? I'm leaving the group. And then, can you invite me? I'm flying to the Waking Shores to do the PvP World Quest there.
War mode's on?
War mode is on, yeah. Is it for you too?
Yeah.
Once you get through, just hop on top of me. Oh, actually, before that, I'm going to go through 20 of these things. Because that's just like stupid easy right here. 3, 4.
Are you tracking it?
Yeah, 5. Oh no. 6. Can I just do this? Like spin around? 7. Yes, this works.
That's so lame.
I'm at 11 so far.
That's wild. But that is gonna give me
14. We're just... Yeah, this is a quick one. I think this is only 50 points, but I mean... Also, I realize I have like no vigor from doing this. So I should probably actually gain some speed on this last one. Alright. That's another set of points down. Where are you at? Let's land. And then... Alright.
myself freaking motion sickness all day.
Nami Rubber Band says, question, is the clown set unattainable because I just started the game and I just wanted to know, can I still get it? I think it is unattainable for now because it was last month's reward. So if you open the adventure guide, this reward right here, this is this current month's reward. Last month was the Dark Moon Harlequin set. And as of now, I don't think they're bringing any of that stuff back. They might release that stuff in like a future month as purchasable with Trader's Tender, but as of right now, you probably can't get it for at least another year or something, if at all.
Where's the tornadoes thing?
It's the very, very bottom one. It's, yeah, winds of whatever. And afterwards, just land on me so we can start flying. Alrighty, let's move to the Waking Shores. It might be faster. Do you have all the network unlocked or no? The teleports.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. I'll just fly then. I was gonna say now would be a time where it would save like a minute. The one of the very few times ever where actually using a portal would have gone faster because their portal system mostly sucks. You are welcome. Alright, so we're at 350 points so far, and then completing the PvP World Quest will earn us. I keep accepting the quest every time I go into a city to report to the trading post, even though I already have like done that and taken my trader's tender out. I don't know why the trading post is such a buggy system that they've had for so long. So World Quest, kill Krolkoth. I'm gonna... Can you sign us up for the group? I'm not party leader.
Which one?
Kill Krolkoth. There's a 3-man on it right now, so it's potential.
How do you spell it? What's the name of it?
You can just click on, if you click on the world quest on the map, it'll show up, it'll bring up the like find a group for it little icon.
I can't find one, so I started one.
Okay, I'm gonna go into tank spec. I'm gonna go PvP gear. But I'm gonna put on a sword and shield. I'm just gonna start the fight, if you can accept that guy. About to say, why do I have the wrong items? Oh, you gotta kill these little things. He's probably gonna, I don't know, I realize I'm not even in defensive stance. He's probably gonna cast on one of those hardened mountain things soon. Probably what he's walking to do right now, actually. No, never mind. Alright, can you kick these folks from our group?
Yep.
Where did you go? Oh, up on the mountain here.
I didn't even go down, so I don't know if I got it.
You can jump on me whenever. So now I'm going to try and get 150 honor and Nokudan hold. So we'll see if we can do another group for that. Also, how many climbing quests are there? Because it says to do 8 of them, but I think it has you do a specific set of 8.
Just as long as the dragon riding.
Yeah, you're right.
Genuinely. Where was I?
We're going to Nokudan hold to try and get honor somehow. Hopefully that doesn't mean to kill other players, but it might. And we'll see how fast it takes.
Ducks or kill players.
Yeah. The other thing that we might see with just hanging around in the Onaran Plains is it does have there's a quest in here to do. Oh, it says a bounty and a war supply crate. That's too much. How can I get honor here? I don't see any players. Aha, there's one.
Oh god, I'm scared. Where'd we go?
Right there. Use your any CC you have.
Sorry, I keep going away.
Gosh dang. That's not the button I wanted to press. Well, looks like there's some combat over here. Kill this guy, Blood Guzzler. That's 9 honor. Sun Skim is the next one if we can. Just respawn. I just need to... I'm gonna die. Okay. So I've got 9 honor. Is it really worth it to try and kill 15 players that way?
I don't know. As opposed to 15 climbing quests too? Probably not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we might be able to join a group for it. That's the only thing. I'm going to fly out real quick. I'm going to see if there's... No, there's not. So I think we move on. Let's work on... I think the next one we should do is 20 items fished up and world quest complete.
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
I went to the... I'm gonna turn my thing off.
Do you get honor for killing like rares in war mode?
I don't know.
Can anyone confirm? You turned war mode off?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
I want to.
Yeah, do it.
It's dangerous.
I'm gonna go to Marukai to turn mine off. I don't know where the inn is. I think it's right over here.
So we're gonna go fish stuff in the... Is near the feast?
Wherever there's a fishing hole active, which I don't know where they are. You have to like fly over the map and find them. Right here.
Oh, there's one right by Valdraken.
Yeah, the Waking Shores one right there. Did you get war mode off?
No, I'm going to. But I also need to do my orders, so I have not done that.
Man, this one is a little bit messed up, honestly. They made this one a lot harder to speedrun. That's alright.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
Okay, I'm at the fishing hole.
Gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Fishing is so peaceful. That did work. So that's cool. There's also a world quest to do. We have to do 15 world quests, so we might as well do this one after.
Nice. Oh, damn. I need 10 Adam scales per each thing.
Nice, I got 2 items from that one. One was a junk item, but hey, it counts as an item that I'm fishing up, so I'm not mad about it. You know, the reputation thing might actually be the way to go. Because I'm already like 10% of the way through that. I do have to run 2 dungeons for it though, so that's kind of a bummer.
My war mode. Okay, good. It's always a fucking nightmare turning it off.
What is cool is I can do all of the dragon racing world quests. And those will also knock off those completing solo dragon races. I'm at 14 out of 20 items fished.
Damn.
So
How many points do you have in the trading post right now?
450. 450 points in. So I'm basically halfway done after I do this. And then I gotta look at what the next item in the list is. The Divine Kiss of Onara mount is what we're gonna do after the trading post.
What is that?
For those out there that don't know, this is a 12-hour stream where we're basically just going to be doing a lot of mount collection. So starting with the trading post to get Trader's Tender to buy that Magenta Cloud Serpent. And then we're going to move on right after this to the Divine Kiss of Onara, which will require us to run... I don't know what the name of the dungeon is now. Nokudan Hold. It's wherever... why can I not think of the name of that dungeon?
IDK.
There, I finished fishing up my items. Name of the Nokud Offensive, that's what it's called. So we're going to be doing that after. So now I'm at exactly 500 points. I got to start doing this world quest right here.
So can you just see where do you fish?
Anywhere where you have the fishing hole show up on your minimap or on your quest bar. Then you can fish there, and as long as you get 20 items by fishing, you're totally fine.
And you're doing the world quest?
Yeah, I'm doing this one to pull these guys up.
I just kill them.
Well, it's a little bit harder for me as a warrior, because I have to like jump right on top of them. This quest is ridiculously easy as a Death Knight. Because as long as you hook the shark, you can then just use Death Grip. And it pulls them right onto the shore, which is ridiculous.
I mean, it's also nice too, because they'll come over to me as a hunter. And then my pets kill it, and then I just loot them.
Yeah. Nice. Me and this guy are doing a good job at this. I'm at 4 steaks right now. I'm also in tank spec, so me killing them would not be like the fastest route here. I have a feeling this might be like a 2-hour speedrun just because of the fact that...
Got 5 steaks.
Same. You're really already at 5?
Well, I don't quite understand the fishing that part. I'm just gonna start fishing in.
Yeah, it says it. See on the top right of your screen, it says like something something mouth fishing hole. Alright, this is... No. Come on, please consider that dead. Thank you. I'm at 6 now. I'm just going to do your method and just drop in. Oh, that didn't count. Great. I killed it right out of the range of the world quest, so it didn't consider it as dead. Alright, we're at 7 out of 8. Wonder if this will hit if it's too high. Alright, that world quest is done. How about you?
Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
You can go to the next one.
I'm going to do this dragon race next, as I need to do 15 of those dragon races. I'm going to keep looking at it. I'm like having to route this on the go. Because it's not so simple this month. Because this weekly gathering quest. I wonder if that's account wide. Like, I wonder if I can go do a weekly gathering quest on another character. I'll check that shortly. Do I have any rep items to turn in? No.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
What I should do is that, like, the dash courses that are in the Onaran Plains that aren't like an official race, it's just like get the 8 circles as fast as you can, because those can take like 30 seconds. Here we go.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
What's next? I'm gonna try and do the ones in Onaran Plains, like I said.
What is the supply crate?
That's a PvP thing.
Oh.
It's like a treasure chest that randomly gets dropped in the zone. The war supply crate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is that one race that I'm thinking of? I think it's on the other side of Marukai over here. It's right here, haha. Yeah, this dash thing is a really great way to, I think, do this very quickly. Like this. So I just gotta collect 9 of these. That counts. That's 22 seconds. I think that's a pretty fast way to do this. I'm pressing the button. There we go.
Can we use any, like, you only have to use the teleportation device 10 times.
10 times. Yeah, if it was one time, I'd be doing that right away. I think this is the fastest path to do this, if I had to guess. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way to do the dragon racing. It's like 20 seconds per run with the 5-second lead up. So it'll probably take me like 7 minutes to do it this way, which really isn't that bad for completing 15 races. I'm in Marukai.
There's a dragon race there?
It's like a dash race, which is a special type of race where instead of it being like a set course, you get to set your own course as long as you hit all the rings. Up here where I am. My personal best is 21 seconds. Is there a better way to do this?
Can I just do this however many times?
Yep. I've already done it 4 times or 3 times.
I hate dragon racing.
Dragon racing's fun. What if I get height on this one? There's my personal best. That's 5 done.
I didn't even know this existed.
Yeah, it's required for the achievement to do all races with like gold time.
I never get
Will I get enough vigor to cast this in time? I think I will. Perfect.
I have lived to see
Still not even my best. Oh, that is my personal best, actually. I can probably use, will it allow me to use this move? It will. I think that's slower though.
the Isles have
Yeah, about half a second slower.
I have to do this 15 times.
Yep.
Yeah, because this month everything is so dated. Like, on this date, do this.
Yeah.
On this date.
There's a lot of Traveler's Log, yeah, Noble Garden, and
That takes a minute.
there's a lot of like Volunteer Day gets you like 200 points, but that's not till April 28th, and that's not gonna work.
aspects gracious.
You know what might actually help these races go faster? The only use for that new glyph thing to like stop in midair might be this, to do like a quick pivot on one of these rings. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting an average of like 21 seconds. 22 seconds. What if I press it there instead?
How many times have you done it now?
I'm at 12 out of 15, so all I have to do is this race 3 more times, and then I can move on to something else. Ah, are you kidding me? That was a pretty bad ending there. I'm getting worse every time I do this somehow.
This so far is my favorite trading post. Trading post.
Whoa, what am I doing? Yeah, they are pretty cool. That was like a totally different route than I normally take. So that was bad.
Change it up, make it exciting.
What if I do the opposite way for the last one?
Like a reverse. Reverse Rotan.
This is why they call me Reverse Racer Rotan. Because I'm going. I call myself that. How's this gonna work? Oh, I never even hit the bonus thing. This is a trippy race right now. A lot of spinning. But I did it. There's the 15th. Alright. Now we're moving on to another set of quests. So now I gotta do world quests. We're gonna start with this one over here if it's up.
Time is money, friend.
Just gonna switch my gear up real quick to damage instead of tank. So this is the Divine Kisfonara mount right here. It looks like this. That's what we're gonna try and go for after we finish the trading post. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This guy's coming in trying to. Alright, that quest is done.
What'd you kill?
The Huntmaster quest. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm a little behind.
How many more dragon races do you have to do?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm like on 10. I'm fucking getting motion sickness.
How much reputation have I earned in the Dragon Isles?
Yeah, how much have you earned? So I got 1355.
Defeat 50 dungeon boss. Oh, that grant experience. Ah, that's where they get you. I was about to be like, why don't I just run like Blackrock Spire? Or, yeah, because there's like 15 bosses in there, and they all can be one shot.
You already did your weekly gathering quests?
No, only one of mine is considered a gathering quest, which is unfortunate.
What?
Yep. Otherwise, that would be done. So I'm going to actually log on to another character and see if doing like a gathering quest for them would get me to the 2 out of 2. Because I don't know if this is account wide. So I already have 1 out of 2 gathering quests done. So I can go onto another character that has like a different gathering profession like herbalism. And I can see if that counts as part of my 2 gathering quests that I need to do. I doubt it. I think it has to be character specific, but I think it's worth a shot. I might be wrong.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles, descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village. Please, help save them.
This should be pretty quick, all things considered. How much does that give? Ah, 12%. Okay, should do more of those. Hey, look, a rare I haven't seen. Might as well throw this into the pile. Oh, that's not even the guy. That was stupid. Now I'm killing people for no reason. Wow, that was bad. Don't aggro to me, please. Just sit over there. 89%. All I have to do is click on this thing right here. There. So I'm at 7 world quests. This is a quick killing quest, so I'm going to do that. Whoa, shit, that's the wrong move. You guys all saw here first how cool that heroic leap was. Yeah, doing 15 world quests almost gets you 4,000 reputation, really. So
Sorry, aren't you like, what happens if you get maxed out?
maxed out with what?
Or like,
You can trade the reputation items to an alt character, is what you do.
oh. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Alright, so I finished that. So, completing what I have left here. The world quests will get me. And it looks like world quests count as quests completed. So that might also be a way to do this. Spellforged
General
creation.
quest
Yeah.
completed. That's so easy though.
Yeah, so I think I might just do those two. 30 quests and 15 world quests, because it's like I've also somehow completed 5 quests today that weren't world quests, and I don't know how. And there's a bunch of Forbidden Reach quests now. Okay, so the Spellforged creation is here. Am I the group leader? Can you make me party leader?
It must be destroyed
Party
before
leader.
it causes any havoc.
That's the worst. Do you think I can solo this thing? I'm really gonna try. I think I can. It won't let me open my group finder thing anymore. I don't know why. Oh, he summons ads? That's news to me. Oh no. Man, this is rough. Oh, is he really gonna make another one? Yeah, this might be... Yep, I think this actually is not gonna be soloable by me. Just infinitely feared. Oh yeah, it really is. It's like perma fear. Okay. Well, that's that.
Be there after this.
I'm gonna sign up for other groups if you can just roll check it.
Not right now. I'm in the middle of a fight.
Okay. Forgot I have a coffee here. This coffee's pretty good, you know.
Yeah, it's a good coffee.
It basically looks like chocolate milk. They literally have it stored because it's a pre-made mix when I went there in like a whole milk jug. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, so Spellforge creation.
Yep, in the Azure span. Hopefully one of these groups will accept us for it. Nope, we got declined.
Well, I mean, you got pretty close with yourself, right?
Yeah, it was just ad management. I didn't know they'd like perma-fear me.
Well, then I can probably have my pet tank.
Spellforged Creations. I'm gonna just list a group anyway and see if anyone signs up. The only problem with this being released on a Saturday and a lot of the... Ah, here we go. We got 2 people in. The only problem with this being released on a Saturday and a lot of the Traveler's Log stuff is about like doing weeklies. And so a lot of people have done their weeklies already. I purposely saved them up. But it's also making it slower because trying to find groups to do weeklies is like much more difficult right now. Because normally Spellforge Creation on Tuesday will have, you know, like a 20-man raid group easy to find. Probably on your server, you'll just walk up and people will be fighting it. Same thing with like Liskanoth, for example.
Or Bass.
Bassacron, or, yeah. Nice, easy.
Okay.
I'm going to uninvite them.
Now where to?
I'm going to do climbing gear.
Artifact or fiction?
Yes. I'm gonna see what other quests I have that are easy to... Oh, I can also do the, Bane Bloodhoof questline that was added in this patch. I'm sure that'll give me a lot of quest completes really quick. It's probably all lore based.
You know, there's a lot of quests on the Forbidden Reach that could also help us get to 30 quests.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Or even the ones that we skipped over in these zones. Like, they're super easy.
I have a ton of Forbidden Reach quests. Also, does it say I have to complete quests that would reward experience? Yes, it does. Damn, I was gonna say I have like a bunch of old legacy quests that just turn stuff in.
Whoa. This one's actually insane.
I really like this one actually,
I have never done this one.
because you can just fly up.
What?
Like, because you can always just be pressing the next one. You can just fly up, see? That's why I like this one so much, is that you can just...
Okay, well you're taking all my artifacts.
You can't take after I have?
No, I don't think so.
Dang.
They're disappearing. I'm being sabotaged.
Sorry. Oh no, why can't I make it to there?
Rotan, you suck, man.
Uh-oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm back on.
Good.
Now I'm really falling. Oh, we're both getting credit for each other. You're trying to call me sabotaging? I was helping you. Now I'm falling down so slow.
Okay.
Cataloger's Raft is super easy. You want to hop on me?
Yep. Where are you?
Right in front of you.
Where's the raft?
To the south. There's also killing 15 furbolgs, which seems really easy. So I think we're going to do that. And then do Cataloger's Raft. And then we just have to find 3 more.
Oh, easy peasy.
Does the Forbidden Reach have world quests? It has 2. And that's as many as we'll need. So we could start going to the Forbidden Reach after this. So I think they also have rep quests. So
They do.
we're almost an hour in. We're only at... Actually... Oh, man.
You gonna land us or what?
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I was reading quests. We only need 400 more points, and like the pet battles is 200 itself, and that's super fast. And the 30 quests is also. So I wonder.
If it's just worth it to do it.
No, that inside there is not going to count. It seems. Did you get credit for that?
Yeah, we did too.
Nice. Okay, good. I'm at 6, 7.
7.
I have 3 on me right now. Okay. I'll go aggro over in this side and get some tags for us. $14.
Here, I'm gonna aggro this guy.
Cool. And I'm just going to use my... There you go.
15.
You on me?
Yep.
What if there's another like easy 50? Slay creatures in Dragon Spring Summit. Can you look up where that is while I fly here to
Where?
the Dragon Spring Summit? We are at the raft, by the way.
Oh shit, I'm on the raft. You put me on the raft.
Oh, we're on it together?
Yes.
Are you getting credit for this? You're at like 12%?
No. It just threw me on the raft too.
Oh, that's weird.
This is so pretty.
At 65%.
Oh fuck.
You gotta get the legendary shot.
I know I did though.
I'm at 86%. Come on, why are none of these counting? This should work. There we go. I'm done. Did you find it out or should I look it up?
You look it up.
Dragon Spring Summit. mess this up. It's below the wall in Onaran Plains. I don't know what that means, but I'm doing this dragon race after.
It's an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
As will I.
Dum dum. I feel like every time I like try and stream this game, all I wind up doing is dragon flying. Like I've had like 3 times I've tried to stream WoW since Dragonfly was released, and each time it's been like 90% dragon racing.
Dude, once they told us it was dragon racing though, that's all they fucking cared about.
I love dragon racing. I actually think it's really fun. I wish more people did the multiplayer dragon races.
There's more to it.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I think they'll probably release stuff in future patches, like when there's new dragons. What I'm hoping is that they're gonna do like almost like Mario Kart style, where
That's what I was gonna say.
yeah, where like there's items and the races are a little bit longer, and you know, you can use that ability to like knock other people off their dragons and stuff.
Or like a legit like tournament race.
Yeah, well they have like the they have the multiplayer races, but
Yeah,
nobody
that
does
doesn't
them.
give you anything. Like imagine if there were races that give you essentially old trading post items.
That'd be cool.
Because you didn't get to do it for that month, so you have to like fight your way to get it, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity. When you're done, just hop on me. I'm right here. And then we're gonna go to the Dragon Spring Summit.
I'm about 100 gold or 100 rep away.
Really? I'm like 1400 rep away.
That sucks.
You might actually get all the stuff before me then, because you're rep alone. I didn't realize I had all these. My inventory is filled with junk.
And I have 9 world class. So that's easy.
So the Dragon Spring Summit is apparently over here. Yeah, I have 2 more world quests to do. Alright, so we're supposed to kill 30 creatures here. Is there? Oh shit. No, that's the Cobalt Assembly. So like, all these creatures are dead.
You're supposed to kill creatures here?
Yeah, and Dragon Spring Summit. So like, does that count? No.
Wall glit.
Does this thing count? Yes, this counts. Okay, so I guess we just have to aggro all these things. Take them down.
What are you killing them for?
It's so you get 50 points for doing it. It's towards the very, very bottom. So I'm at 5 now, out of 30. So these are actually the type of trading post content that I like, because to me it's like I didn't know this place was called Dragon Spring Summit, and I didn't know where it was, and so now I feel like I have this like extra knowledge of the game that like, oh, Dragon Spring Summit is this area where there's like a spring and there's all these dragon enemies and it's like really peaceful. And it's like,
you get to go there to murder things.
sure, but I mean, what else are they gonna do in WoW? But I'm just saying, like, it makes me feel more connected to the world, which, you know, they lost a lot of that in the past few expansions. So I think this is just overall a very good addition. Because we're so used to in retail just like beelining it to whatever the quest map tells us to do, and not paying attention to where we really are. Whereas like in Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and even Wrath of the Lich King, you had to like pay attention and kind of learn the world around you to be successful.
Listen, some of us like being retail players, okay?
Hey, I'm not saying retail's bad. I'm playing retail more than I play classic because I enjoy it more. But I'm saying that feeling of being like connected to the world kind of got lost over time, and I think the trading post brings it back.
I mean, that's true. And it's like
It didn't
kind
count.
of nitty-gritty thing.
Yeah, I'm at 13, by the way. Do you know how many you're at?
11. Whoa.
I'm just gonna grab this one right out of the damn sky. Oop, I don't have my...
I wonder if that'll even count.
It will, because we're in Dragon Spring Summit. I thought I had my my heroic leap up, and I did not, so that was kind of a hell of a drop there. Alright, I'm at 14.
Oh, there's a turtle.
I see one over here, too. I'm at 15, 16. I wonder if going down one more step counts still. No, because then it goes to Roaring Dragon Springs. So we literally need to just kill 3 things up here. This duck is considered a beast.
I'm so sorry, little duck. I'm so sorry, little duck.
I know, we gotta murder all the ducks. I'm at 19 killed.
I'm at 23.
What? How'd you get so many more? Because you're too far away.
Honestly, just like get better. Honestly.
I'm at 20.
Nah, I got really lucky and like a bunch of things just spawned. And they're just
Surprised I
like-
didn't get credit for it.
I mean, I don't think I've been getting credit for yours a whole lot either.
Haha, here's some.
Sleeping turtle.
$24. There's some over here. Oh, check this out. Come over here.
No way. This whole family?
It seems like they count.
Dude, that's messed up.
Yep, I got it.
Me too. That was actually really sad. Anyway.
It's now
Yeah, WoW developers just enjoy turning us into serial killers.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's 2 more world quests and 15 pet battles and we complete it. So let's go to Thaldraszus where we can do a race and a climb.
Yeah.
And then we hearth to Valdrakken, portal to Orgrimmar, kill 15 critters in the starting zone, and we'll wrap it up.
So we get the mount for free.
No, the mount is 850 Trader's Tender.
Oh. Damn. I really have to think about this then. Because there's a lot of good stuff. So unfortunate. Okay.
I will need a free bag slot. I've never seen that before.
What?
I couldn't start the race because it said I need a free bag slot to start the race.
Oh.
So, there.
Very downhill. Oh, I hate burning races.
Why do I not have my dragon? Excuse me?
Sometimes I I think Blizzard personally.
What in
needs
the
to-
world was that? Someone tell me they saw that. The race started and I just walked off the edge with no dragon.
You didn't mount?
It keeps it mounts for you.
No, it
Yes, it does. And I was also
obviously it doesn't. You just fucking suicide.
I swear it mounts for you. I've never experienced this before.
Okay, I'm done.
I got one more world quest to
Now
do.
we're doing climbing up north.
Yeah. How many world quests do you have left to do?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh no. Man, I'm doing a bad job at
5.
this race. Oh.
But I can do that all without dresses. Not a problem. But I don't think we can turn in the reputation until we do the siege.
That's not the thing. It's just 4,000 reputation earned, period.
I don't think I have 4,000. I
Oh.
have 3,000.
Well, you shouldn't need it anyway. If you've done all the rest of the stuff I do, as long as you complete the world quests and then go to do 15 pet battles, then you're going to complete the... You're going to complete it. Where is the climbing gear? Oh, it's right here.
No, I jumped the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Oh. That's right. You're also getting them. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, dang. If only I was there a little bit earlier. Oh, I'm done. Pretty sure I can just... Yeah, now I'm at 800 points, so now it's just a matter of honestly doing 15 pet battles, and then I'm good. So, to Orgrimmar we go. Okay, so this is probably the fastest way to do this. Also, I have mail from something. Oh, all your crafting orders. I got 10 aprons in my mailbox. This cockroach is going down. Once I can right-click him, my goodness. And then I just spam the 1 key. Yay, that's 1 pet battle done. 14 more to go. Alright, and I guess I'll start saying it now that after we complete the trading post, which is going to be in 13 more pet battles, which means probably under 5 minutes, we're going to move on to trying to farm the Divine Kiss of Onara mount, which requires us to run the Noku defensive until we essentially get 3 random drops at the end of the dungeon from the final boss. So I'm going to be trying to run it on normal or heroic. I can tank it or I can DPS it, but if there's anybody out there that wants to join in to try and get the mount, the items needed for the mount, feel free to join our group. That'll be a lot faster than us just waiting for queues to pop, essentially. This is my 5th pet battle.
Dang, you're fast.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have like a level 25 pet, then you can one-shot all of these, no problem. And there's a ton. Oh, look, some other guys trying to farm these too. You know, I thought this was going to take a little bit longer. I was like, man, this is going to be a multi-hour long speed run, just because of the fact that they kind of took out so many of the good ways that we had last month to get Traveler's Log points. But, I mean, the fact that we're at an hour and 20, and I think it's going to be over like by an hour 25, if I had to guess. So we're less than 5 minutes from completing the Traveler's Log completely for April. I guess not completely, because there's a ton of like random ones that you can't do in the Traveler's Log, or one that takes forever. But we're about to max out our points within 5 minutes here. And now if I was like super pro, I would, as soon as I have like 14 pet battle kills, I would try and find one that was like inside of Orgrimmar or around it, because there are some like cockroaches inside of Orgrimmar you can fight. This will also be a very sick weapon set for like tanking, because, you know, I don't obviously use 2 one-handeds. Does any class use 2 one-hander? I guess a monk and a rogue. And a demon hunter, I guess, would also. None of the classes I play, though. Alright, we're at 12 pet battles done. Two more pet battles to end it off. Yeah, we might actually be like 123 on the timer. This is my last one. So this will actually put me at 1,000 points on the Traveler's Log. As soon as we come out of this battle. I dropped my coaster on the floor. Traveler's Log is complete, fully maxed out. Time to go buy the mount and get these swords. All right, a Loon's Wrath and a Loon's Fury. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh. You can also use 2 of the same ones if you want. Yeah, they're very cool. So we now have them. I think for the sake of showing it off, I think I'll switch over to my tank build. And I'll switch my one-handed weapon to one of them. But which one, though? Loon's Wrath or Loon's Fury? I think Fury looks cooler, honestly. Loon's Wrath or Loon's Fury? Yeah, but Loon's Wrath goes better with my set. So there you go. And now, with our 1,600 Trader's Tender, let's get some cool stuff. I'm going to start off with the Cloud Serpent. We've done it. This is a pretty cool like warlock set. Is there anything else that I really want?
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
I think I'm gonna get this sword because I hope that they change it later, so where my hands aren't like holding the actual blade itself. Really disappointed from this month's trading post. I actually particularly like a lot of the stuff in here. I think this is a nice warlock set. I think this magenta cloud serpent's pretty cool. This probably would have made more sense in February, to be fair, for like Valentine's Day with a pink dragon pet. That would have been cool. I don't have much to say about this pet.
Have they said anything on like how they're gonna allow you to obtain previous ones?
No, they haven't said anything on that yet. So it's all speculation about what's happening to previous months' trading posts. This isn't really a Morning Star. This looks like it comes straight out of Cataclysm, and I'm not a fan. This looks like it comes out of Pandaria, and it's okay. And then these tones and Librams are fine.
Hey, that's a silver one, but
Yeah, it's the
that's pretty cool.
Sindori. This one is alright. I think what I'm going to get is this Honed Bastard Sword. It's different. Disappointed from the end reward. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what class you play. Me, as a warrior, I guess I'm fairly disappointed in the end reward. I think they look cool, but I'm probably not going to actually use it. Because, I use two two-handers or one one-hander, and it's obviously two one-handers that are supposed to be used in conjunction with each other. That only applies to a few classes. I think I'm going to keep my freeze the same, which is this plate set. But I don't know. This looks very Burning Crusade to me, and I never really liked their
It looks
sets.
very Legion.
Well, yeah, Burning Crusade and Legion were essentially the same art style.
Essentially, but it's
Yeah.
like more updated.
It is, and it's just, I don't know, though. I don't know if I fully like it, so we'll see.
It looks cool on an orc. It looks really stupid on other things.
Magenta Cloud Serpent. Let's ride it. Victory ride. We've done it.
Oh hey, I got the tabard.
So, I should probably stop my timer. Oops. That was more like 1 minute 23 that we completed the entire Traveler's Log. Not the entire Traveler's Log, but the 1,000 points. Got ourselves, as Super Saiyan Mario points out, the Eloon's Wrath, the Eloon's Fury. I can see this going well with some sets for sure. If you're a Demon Hunter, I think this would work well. A Monk as well. I think this would... Rogue, probably not. Alright, so that wraps up the trading post. We were supposed to wrap that up by 11 a.m. Central, so we're 40 minutes late. The speedrun took a little bit longer than expected. 26 minutes longer than expected, actually. It does look very Druidish. I thought the same thing. But there's... Obviously, Druids can't even use it in that way. So that's why it's weird. Is like, Druids don't use two one-handed swords. But it looks like it's meant for a Druid. That's why a Demon Hunter might be a close second. Because, Night Elves, I guess. Druids. Eloon. Thank you. So now we're moving on for the next hour. I'll update my stream title here since the trading post speedrun has ended. That we're doing a 12 hours of mount farming and more. So I wonder if I have enough characters.
I hold the sword perfectly fine.
Yeah, I hold the sword so stupidly. So we're gonna get the Divine Kiss of Onara. If you want to participate, let me know. How much longer till you've gotten your trading post?
I have to do my 15.
Your pet battles? Oh, that's easy. So now we're on to the Divine Kiss of Onara. If anyone wants to join, we basically need to get 3 Stolen Breath, which means we have to kill Balakar Khan a lot.
Where do I go for this again?
Anywhere outside of Orgrimmar, you just look on your minimap. If you have it, you should have pet battles tracked on your minimap.
I don't, but...
And then it turns little critters into little green guys. Divine Kiss of Onara, just to give everyone an overview of what we're going to be doing. You need 1 Essence of Awakening, 1 Exultant Incense, and 3 Stolen Breath of Onara. And apparently Renown 25 with the Maruk Centaurs, which I realize I'm Renown 23, so yikes. Which means we're going to have to do some Renown farming. It really shouldn't take that long. We'll see. But I'll start with getting all the items we need. Exultant Incense, level 3. Probably never going to get it. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't have the renown for it either, but you can still get basically all the items you need in order to get it. And the renown, I hope, won't take me too long. I'm just going to throw these up for some cash. These never sell, but, you know, one can hope. So somehow I need to get myself like 3,000 rep with the centaurs. I think that's possible. Because if I do both of I'll just pick up the quest from here. The Relic Recoveries. Azure Vault. And there, it actually worked that time. Preserving the Past, Ruby Life Pools. That doesn't give me anything. All of those, so opening the door to Ziscara Vault will give me 500 rep, so that'll put me into 2 rep 24. Then I need 2,500 more rep, and we're looking at 500 here. So I need 2,000 rep. And there's the daily ones that I can do. Level 8 with them, yeah, that's gonna take some time. Not gonna lie, that's probably gonna take a while. So where do I want to go first to do this? We can start farming the dungeon, or I can start getting the reputation needed for it. I think rep is probably the right answer. So I think we're going to do a little bit of rep farming, see how fast we can get it. I think if I do a couple of grand hunts as well, it should actually go by really fast to get the rep we need, so I'm not super worried about it.
So I probably can't even run it either.
How much rep do you have?
Like what renown am I?
Yeah, what renown?
Maru?
Yep.
21.
So you can still get all the items you need. You just can't actually get the quest to do it.
That's fine.
Hold on. Do I want this? No, I'm taking these. Can these be traded for like rep commendations? No. What can though is primal focus, and I have like 4, which isn't worth it. So first things first, I'm going to go to the Forbidden Reach by going to this teleporter. New Island has some rep, right, exactly. So I'm going to go to the Forbidden Reach, and I'm going to choose the Centaur as the weekly. And I'm also going to open a Ziscara Vault so that I can essentially hearth back to Valdrakken and get the free 500 rep that way, and queue up as a tank for normal on both the dungeons we need. Care to join me?
After this?
Okay. So first is the Scara Vault, since it's right here. Do I have to get to a certain level to actually like use the keys to get in like a certain part in the quest line, or can I just walk up and do it?
What do you mean?
To actually get into the vault.
I mean,
Locate an object for Varaxian within the vaults.
you do need the keys to even do stuff in the vault.
I have a key. I just don't know how to get in the vault.
Oh, you should be able to talk to him. It might be part of the quest though.
Alright, so I need to come back when I've progressed the quest line farther. That's frustrating. Two to three quests before? Okay. Rare prey. Rare elite creatures hunted. Oh, good thing there's an absolute shitload on this island. Oh man. I think I've made a grave mistake. Because I'm in the wrong, I have the wrong weapons equipped. Why is this not switching my... Cannot be swapped because you're in combat, but they're just weapons. This is tragic. Alright, let's see if I can come back from this. You become this, and you become this. There we go. The Bone Meringue. That's a hell of an ability name. Did the other guy I was with just die? Oh man, this is not what I was... Oh, this is funny that this guy's name is Marowak, which is probably a take on the Pokemon Marowak. Nice. True, the Pokemon actually does Bone Meringue too. I didn't know that. That's... So yeah, I mean, that's kind of unmistakable at that point. Does that also do Bone Storm? Are you gonna come after... Oh nice, you got them? The swords? Alright. There are 2 people in this household that have completed the Traveler's Log within the first 2 hours of it being released this month.
There's so many things that I want to buy. This is fucked up, man. I have to choose between Egg Bob and the Magenta Cloud Surfer.
You really want Egg Bob? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Want Egg Bob? Come on.
No, I mean, I don't know how I feel about Egg Bob.
He's the greatest. Man, that is so fucked up. Okay, there's a lot of things that are ugly as shit.
I think, you know, there's always like about 50% of the trading post that I think is really solid, and then I think there's another 50% that I think is kind of meh. But I think it's also hard to design like 10 items to apply to 13 classes.
I'm freezing as well.
This is a pretty insane fight. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm dead. I'm like for real dead.
I'll miss you, Bud.
Hopefully the other demon hunter also didn't die and reset this whole thing for me, because I'd be... Ugh. He did. He took aggro for like 1 second and died. Why? He died so many times and ran back to his corpse with me having aggro. He took aggro for like 1 second and died. I need you.
I'm on my way.
I need someone that can tank this, because this isn't working.
Okay. Where are we going?
This guy, Bone Sifter Marowak, he needs to go down. Does doing this give Rep the Revival Catalyst quest, or does it just give you the ability to trade things? No, there's no rep there. So here I sit. The Divine Kiss of Anara is probably going to be a large portion of this stream due to the rep farming.
Do you want to change it and go?
No, I don't. I budgeted us 1 more hour to do this, but you know what? It's probably going to take like 2.
Okay, so I'm headed over to you. And we're killing this guy for what? Oh, don't I have to say it for Marut first?
Yeah, you do. And then you have to get the rare prey quest. I shared it with you.
Got it.
Are all of these rares up right now? There's an insane amount of rares up.
They have been lately.
No.
I don't think I can get the Marut.
You gotta click the thing in the middle, then press Maruk Centaur, and press accept, and then OK. And then you're good.
Are you sure I have
Yep.
it?
Because I share with you the quest, the rare prey
Yeah,
quest.
but it's still exclamation point.
Oh, I don't know. It should accept bidding, and then OK. That's probably because you already have all the quests. So you probably just have to turn one in, and then it considers you with it.
Okay, whatever. I'm on my way. How do I get into where you are?
That's right. No, I don't know. Where are you? Go, yeah, south, and then there's a cave. Yep, that's the one. Let's do it. How much damage is it going to do if I just sit here?
You better not. I did not come over here.
I didn't do anything. Yeah, this move does like no damage. Actually, I parried that altogether, so literally no damage. Damp scavenging. Wow. Now that's some imagery. I don't know. Yeah. You don't want to know what I thought of.
I like to kill this thing.
Yeah, he also spawns ads. How much damage does that one do? A little bit more. Heated scavenging. Hey, did you guys know that Bone Sifter Marwalk just showed up? The guy that we're already fighting. Dude, I'm getting so much damage onto me. What in the world? No, my rare scanner just told me that the mob I was currently fighting was back up. Alright. What does this Ruinous Flames thing do? That seems bad. It is bad. That's a lot of damage. We gotta kill the ad. There we go.
Everyone say thank you, Ambrotus.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, so now it's time to go do another one. Which one do you want to go do?
I don't know.
Gotta leave this cave first. We'll do the closest by one. Vracken the Hunter. Which is where? In this cave, maybe? Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna eat food first. Since, Alright. Tell me when.
Whenever you're ready. Are you in Hank's back?
No. Is it just me, or does this guy seem a whole lot easier?
I don't know, dude. His stuff that he throws around the room is so annoying.
Okay, so this will get us some Maruk Centaur rep, and then I just need to do other things. I need to get far enough to open the Ziscara Vault to get another set of rep, and we gotta start queuing up for the 2 relic recoveries, and then I gotta do the Marukai dailies. That'll get me to 25, and then we can start spamming no coup defensive for the items we need.
What items do we need?
We need 3 Stolen Breath of Onara. I have 1. It's a 10% drop chance from the final boss. So, we might have to run the dungeon about 20 times. But on normal, that'll be so easy. Because we won't have, like, I can basically just pull, like, the whole rooms on normal, and you could just AoE them down. Okay. Okay, I've done it.
What do we do?
Now we just turn it back in.
Why are all my quests not showing up? I think it's because I need to change the edit mode.
Might be an add-on as well, preventing it from showing up.
No, it's because it was too slow. Okay.
I'm gonna keep doing the quests here to progress.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be a lot. You have to get to 25.
Yeah, it's not gonna take that long. I'm already at 24.
Oh.
I just hit 24, so I just have to get 2,500. Which I can't. I basically have a free 1,000, and then I'm gonna have to. I might have to farm Grand Hunts, but I mean that's doable.
Are you gonna do that without me?
Yeah. Well, I'm just working on needing to actually complete the.
I'm gonna leave the party so I can take it out.
Okay. Yeah, this looks very much not like getting the Divine Kiss of Onara, but I promise this is all on the path there, as I need to get rep, and this is the fastest way to farm rep for the Centaur to get me one more level of rep. The whole 2,500 rep I'm going to have to farm in one day, because I don't think I have a single Centaur hunting trophy right now. So, the fastest way for me to do this is to aid the Accord. And then to do a couple other things to get me just straight up rep. Meet you at the village, okay. And then I'm going to do this. We have landed. Well, there's 2 more things for the Traveler's Log I already finished. Alright, let's see. Aiding the expedition. Eventually I'm going to open this vault. Loot specialist. I like this unit. I'm going to kill him. Especially because it looks like I have to kill him anyway. Is he like another treasure goblin enemy? Oh yeah, he is. If only I was a master looter. Wow, they got rid of master loot. And how long ago? A long while ago. Oh, there's different ones. Rune Stalkers, Pillagers. I feel like it's been a while since they've had a kill quest with different actual types of units. It's usually just kill 15 dudes in this area. This feels very vanilla of like kill both Ruins, Stalkers, and Pillagers. I'm glad that's an easy right click. What's in here? Whoa. Me falling all over the place is what's in here. So, since I saved all these things for today, not knowing what the Traveler's Log was going to be, I don't know how long until the Ziscaria vaults open up for me, but I hope it's pretty fast so I can grab that rep. I think someone said that it's about 2 to 3 quests before the end of this Forbidden Reach storyline it'll open up. So, don't know how close I am, but I hope I'm really close. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. Because maybe we still have to run the dungeon many times to get the Divine Kiss of Onara. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Still within reach? What is this for? Oh, it's another quest. Sure, since I'm here already. Oh, he has 2 million health. This was dumb. I just hope I'm able to do this fairly fast. Okay. Where's this Wing Lord dude? I missed it apparently. Oh, I just kill him. Fudge, I'm just gonna have to take this fight too. No, please. If anyone wants to join when we get around to it, after I get the rep required to run the no-coup defensive on normal until we get the Stolen Breath of Onara, please let me know. Oops. There we are. Failed. Failed scale commander. Okay. Where even is Sarkreth in here? So they said they wandered these halls for days. This is not that large of a cave system to be wandering for days. Right? Am I crazy? That like I've been in here for like a minute and I've explored a third of it, and they were lost searching in this cave for days? It's a big boulder. Boulder that has a whole lot of health. Nice. Is this gonna interrupt me? It is. Do I need to actually collect these? No, it's optional. Alright, I'll get the last optional thing to complete this and then move on. Why are we losing ourselves to the darkness? I think something in the lore just isn't checking out for me here. Also, why is Sarkreth here? That's a pretty cool cloak.
how's your reputation going?
I'm still trying to figure out when I can open the Ziscara vaults.
Yeah?
Oh, we got a cutscene. What happens in this cutscene?
What would you do? Extinguish my enemy, as I was trained to.
I know Therion. But this time, the enemy is one of your own.
Why is Abyssian so cool?
Follow him. Soldiers who, like you, were conditioned to claim victory at any cost.
How dare you presume to know us? You, who hid among mortals while other dragons fought and died to protect our world.
You're right. I was content to be simply Evanhorn, and High Mountain was my home. I should have done more.
Abyssian should be the new Black Dragon aspect, I'm just saying.
Because I too am Neltharion's offspring, and it brought me only shame. I came here to face that, and found you.
You must be disappointed.
No. Just now, you defied his voice inside you. Chose compassion over violence. Our family does not have to live in his shadow.
Family. When I awoke, they were gone.
Have you watched this cutscene?
Pretty sure.
For the first time, I was alone.
Why is the floor wet right down here?
Terrified
I
me.
don't know.
And then Sarkareth killed the others.
Enberthal. He will face justice for what he has done.
Will you help me, Abyssian?
We will help each other.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Okay.
Come on, bud.
I still gotta do all the races in the Forbidden Reach as well in the future. I wonder if there's a reward for it, or at least another title. I would hope so, right? That could be like Reach Racer. Turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. Aha, meet them at the entrance of the Ziscara Vault. There's also a quest to turn in right here, huh? The amount of elemental overflow you get is just insane. I mean, where's my currency? 11,000? Wow. Here we go. Here we are. Alright, all I have to do is the bare minimum in here so I can get back to grinding rep, so I can then work on the Divine Kiss of Onara. This feels so far away, because even though it's fast for me to do this and end the rep, it's just like, it feels like such a slow process. Secure the vault, and then what? Climb the web rope to the second floor. Locate objects in here. Okay, so this is second floor. Open a door. And then this should basically get me those quests done, right? Yep. That's annoying. What does this do? Flask of Windward Steps. I don't know how to get this one then. What if I start over here and then jump? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to spend too much time in here. I got what I needed to get. I need to go turn this in. Which, I'm also going to do the Onyx Annulet thing, because that's a best in slot ring. My inventory is so full of junk. Okay.
I am ready. What do you need?
So now, Maruk Centaur rep time. And there's hunts and stuff going on. So, actually, aiding the Accord is the fastest place to go first. And then I'm going to queue up for the other two. Do you want to queue with me?
Sure.
For the normals to get rep?
Yep.
What? Let me invite you first. I'm going to do specific dungeon, Dragonflight normal. Which ones do we need? Ruby Life Pools and Azure Vault.
Cool. The fucking worst ones.
That was fast.
It's really fast. Is this just normal?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm tanking it. Which is going to be so easy. Let me switch to my tank spec. I cannot dual wield. Okay. I'm going to tell them. I said I'm pulling big. Wait, did... Oh. I didn't actually say it. I could probably solo this dungeon, honestly.
I feel like I'm a fucking
Yeah, we're about to say this is MDI right now.
MDI strat. I'm puking big.
Hello, good morning. I was wondering if you would make a video of making this month's trading post fast. Yeah, I actually just did that this morning, Shike. You missed it by about an hour, but if I look at my Traveler's Log, I actually got it completed already. It's going to be in this stream, and I'm actually just going to rip the footage from this stream to show you how I did it. The timer down here is actually how long it took me. It was about an hour and 23 minutes. They didn't have as many easy ones to do quickly like they have in previous months. But it will be up. So I'm going to definitely get to work on that. It probably won't be up like immediately like the other ones were on day one because I was doing this live stream, but expect it to come in the next week or so. I mean, it could be tomorrow if I have time to edit. But we do have about 10 more hours of live stream, 9.5 more hours of this stream to go. We're going to do a lot of stuff. Right now we're working on the Divine Kiss of Onara. I just need to max out my Maruk Centaur rep to 25 and then basically spam no coup defensive until I get the item. So
So you get the item and then what?
So you get 3 of the items and then you have to basically put them all together and do this whole little quest line thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're doing like, once again, MDI level strats here. Around the left side.
You can wait for any of us?
No, I'm not waiting. I think with the amount of gear that we have, doing a normal is like this is not a problem at all. All right, that is 2 out of 4. I'm gonna do another double pull. God, this is so fast.
Yeah, it's been great.
Maybe if this dungeon was normally this fast, I would like this dungeon more.
I can appreciate how short this dungeon is, but fuck the second boss.
This will be easy.
Oh yeah.
Commands. Shockwave. Interrupt one. Run. Defensive. Shockwave.
Easy. We're going big. If only the MDI could pull like this. This is.
If only, they need to get good.
I know, seriously. Okay. Can you lust?
Oh god.
Yeah. Remember to focus the dragon when we can. Who else is doing absolutely insane damage right now? What is monstrous egg? Oh, it's a Dark Moon Fair thing. My inventory is full. With what?
So what did we do that for?
Oh, we need to go get the item. Oh, we did it. Preserving the past ruby life pools is what we did.
I don't think I had it.
Oh, did you not ever pick it up? Nope, you didn't. Sorry. Thought you had it.
That's okay.
And then this is the other one. Alright, I'm leaving the group. So now we have to do Azure Vault, which will be even faster. I mean, that's going to be ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
Just bumped my microphone on accident. Ready to hop in? Okay, I'm joining.
Okay.
Alright, more big polls to get more rep.
Can you type properly for once?
No.
I'm boiling.
I'm boiling.
I'm boiling right now.
I hope this all snaps. It should. Just jump off the ledge.
Look at
Please jump off the ledge.
I'm trying. You can't tell. You can't not. I died.
That's fine. Just resurrect and run back.
Join PR. Nope, they're all. Wait, somebody's running back.
I don't care if anyone runs back because we don't need like trash because this isn't mythic. So I'm just pulling whatever we need.
Yeah, but don't. Oh,
The dungeon's not fucked up.
oh, they all snapped. Okay. Back to me.
Where's the door to the next part? Over here. I'm literally just gonna run him all the way over here. He didn't even. That was after 27 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Oh god, he did it.
I don't care. We have plenty of damage to, and I don't take any, so.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I inform them that you can safe travel via these tomes.
Where is it? Where is the boss one? Hold on. Never mind. Oh, they just did it. Okay.
Is that it?
I mean, that's not the right one, but
Then why are we doing it?
I don't know.
I died.
Hilarious. We fucked that up. It's alright.
Oh my god.
That's not the one you're supposed to do.
This is what I'm talking about. Why are we doing this? And they just left.
I don't care if someone left. Well, we're doing this because you can literally skip like 8 fights. Nope. We can do this without a healer.
Okay.
Also, I'm trying to press yes. Can you press I and see if you can press yes on Dungeon Finder? No.
But if we just play it normally, it'll be done way faster.
Hmm. Can't believe people left right away after that.
Well, you tried to say
I wasn't the one that did the first jump though. It was the mage.
yes, I'm trying to have the whole first boss live.
Where is my battle shout? It's this one that we jump off of. I wonder why it won't let us like search for another group member.
Yeah.
So jump off this one for real.
I die when I jump.
Use disengage.
I do.
There.
Okay.
Ooh, he died. Keep on moving. Yep. Pulling the boss. Have you looked at the health of any of these guys? Oops. I'm rooted.
Shockwave. Watch your
There you go.
poor Ashley. I do not blame you. I should have thought of you before.
People are joining this.
Breach behind it. The sunlit flame.
Actually, I think... whatever. We'll just do it normally from here on out. I think the way you're supposed to do is run back out the room the way we came in, and then jump down to the next platform with Telash. But hey,
We're literally almost done. There's no reason.
yeah. I'm gonna pull a lot though right here so that the frogs will follow me into the next room and it won't be annoying. So just keep running. Pretty good pull. It's crazy, these things only have like 700,000 health. These big breakers.
Yeah, no
Did you just get yeeted?
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
That's
Should I just start the next boss? No, you're the only damage.
that way? No.
I mean, if you want to get down the super fast way, you can go back out and do a disengage trick, but...
No. He's not too bad,
Yeah.
no, he's asked where do I need to jump?
Oh. Where is he? I don't know where he is, so... I didn't see his question.
Okay.
Where are we? We're going.
Nice.
Run out.
Okay, we
Watch
go.
your feet. Find shelter.
Or if I can just stand out and take this. I literally took no damage.
Run out.
Okay.
We are too late. Defensive. Shockwave.
Yeah, I'll still grab those crystals.
Yeah, she's not a lot of fun.
I think it's a he. I think it's Syndragos' son. And then loot it for the
Got it.
crystalline focus. And now I'm good to leave the group.
J. James.
Alright. So now I just need to figure out how to get 1500 centaur rep.
There's a glyph nearby. Where? Sense of glyph.
Will this dismount me? No. Apparently a grand hunt going on. I always have a hard time finding out where they actually are on the map. Here we are. 5 out of 6 remaining. Whoa, I'm like flying through trees and shit. Okay. So these are where all the dailies are. So let's see what we got in store for us. Three there. One here. What in the heck am I doing here? Spoken with, okay. Wandering Argali, return to the horde. To the herd, not the horde. So what do you do for that, though? I'm confused. Here's Ayanga. I can grab her horn real quick. Must have a melee weapon equipped. Ah, here's the Wandering Argali. Okay. One or more items were missing and could not be equipped. I wonder what it is. Come on, please go this direction. Is it stuck?
What?
Yeah, the thing was stuck. This has to be one of World of Warcraft's worst quest types. which is to like lead something back to its home by just like standing on the opposite side of it and then waiting like 10 seconds in between each time that it goes to make a move. Almost there. There should be 2 quests done. How's this hunt looking that was down here? 4 out of 6 remaining. So I need to do setting 6 traps and killing some forces. I'm almost actually at 25 rep. How do you set traps? Whoa. I should read the quest. Oh, use meat from the nearby waterfowl. Okay, so I gotta kill the ducks first. It looks like they updated what the loot icon looks like. Have you noticed that?
No, I haven't actually.
The bags just look much higher resolution.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which is nice. Missing reagent blue bill meat. Did I not just kill like 15 of these guys? Alright, now I got 2 more bluebill meat. I'm gonna tag this one while this guy kills it too. Let me reset it first. Son of a gun. Am I out of the meat? Yes, I am. Man, you gotta kill a whole lot of ducks. That looks like 2 more. My inventory is so full. I don't know even what to do to like get rid of some of this stuff. I don't know why I killed this guy. I'm gonna have to come back to set these traps again because there's only 2 hunts left. So I'm gonna fly over and complete the hunt. And then come back. And that'll get me 150 plus about 300 more rep. I'll need 500 rep after that point to max out.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Ooh, it only says 1 hunt remaining. I'm booking it. Why won't this let me? Oh, I'm like, why won't it let me loot? Because I was just talking about how full my inventory was.
This area needs to move. There are more places ripe for hunting. Shakar will seek out new grounds.
What is Hunt Master? Oh, complete every hunt on the Dragon Isles.
Random scribbles.
Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, so I'm going to turn in these trophies over here. I'm going to mail some stuff to another character so that I'm not like so full up. Alright, I'm 300 rep away, which means that doing these 2 dailies will get me there. But I need a mailbox because my inventory is so full. I'm going to give him this. And then let's do just real quick inventory management because it's getting out of hand. Don't need this. Don't need that. Alright, that's a little better at least. So it's probably about time for us to start running no coup defensive over and over. The real question is, do you need to kill all the bosses in no coup defensive to kill Balikar Khan? Or can you just kill him right at the start to try and get the item and then just fly away? You know? Like, can we just port in, fly right to him, kill him, and port out? Do you think it's worth trying, or do you think we should just do it the normal way?
He's the only one that can drop that?
Yeah, I'll take another look, but... Okay, quest done. It's dropped by Balikar Khan, 20% drop chance. 17% to be exact. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. What if I just, like, do something like this? Five armaments, huh? Dang. I need 3 more. If they could all be placed in unguarded areas, that would be fantastic. There's one. Not so lucky on that one. One more armament. Oh, right here. Okay. I'm going to do some research on this Balikar Khan drop. I also need to figure out where I get Essence of Awakening. Okay, I purchased that. From Quartermaster Hussein for 1 occasional sand and 50 Dragon Isle supplies. What the hell is occasional sand? Time lost mobs. Okay.
How is your health?
There I am. New title unlocked.
What'd you get?
I don't know. Let's see. I think I'd choose my title, but I'm not sure. So now I'm 25 rep, which means I should be able to get the quest. Consguard is the title. Consguard Rotan. That's me. What is the Shikar hunting horn? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a usable item. Oops. So I need this Essence of Awakening, which I don't have. And do I have occasional sand? No. You also need to complete the questline for Lizzie's Reigns, which I've already done. Okay, so it looks like we should just start running the dungeon. Whenever you're ready. And I'm going to go fight time-lost enemies to get occasional sand.
Okay. You can invite me, or get us queued up, I guess. Okay.
That was fast. I'm actually going to use a teleport real quick. In I go.
So, we're gonna do the whole. Well, I guess so, right?
Yeah, we'll do the whole thing.
Can I jump on you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have full vigor because I was just dragon flying in real WoW instead of this dungeon. Oh boy, this is bad. Come on. There we go. No, I can't ever type that correctly, it seems.
Christ, yeah. Where are you?
Grabbing the next one. Oh, I realized I'm not even wearing my sword and shield. Ah! I'm stunned, so I can't put a shield on. There we go. That was a trip. This is still going to be probably worth lusting right here.
Okay.
Just because even with the speed that we do it, there's probably 10 minutes in this dungeon.
Run.
Can I jump on the altar?
Yep. I did, but
Go ahead. I'm gonna go get a taco.
can you get me a soda? Yeah, that'd be good. Nice little Coca-Cola. Oh, this is gonna be bad news. Either one. All right. I trust you guys will clean that up just fine.
You know, I can probably very easily get into a Razia heroic now.
Probably. Alright, we're starting the boss.
Down the avatar of the storm. Spread.
It's crazy that they don't move towards the boss at all. This just seems very easy because of that. Is he even going to cast like his first lightning storm before we kill him? Nope, just started. Alright. I'm ready to... I'm going to walk over to you.
See, I could do this type of movement, so
Yeah, this is going to be super fast. However, the burial mounds, I'm going to pull these huge, so...
well, then it should at least come back to us.
I know. I know. I'm coming back. What's she doing? Oh, she wants the taco. There's a lot of dudes spread out that I never even aggroed myself. Does this hurt if she lands on you? No. Good to know.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Well, that was easy. Can't do that while in combat. Why am I still in combat?
Well, they have to run away.
Alright. Let me know.
Yep. Where'd my drink go?
I don't know.
Maybe it's downstairs.
No Kuden. They just said no Kuden hold. You still want to ride on me? I'm gonna pull mini bosses into the boss.
Okay.
I actually don't think you need to kill the mini bosses at all. So I'm not going to. Oh yeah, you do. It pulls them.
Defensive.
Who do we do first?
Whichever. Doesn't matter. I guess Batok, since he's already getting absolutely demolished.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Influence. Defensive.
I did not get it. Did anyone get one?
I got a reverb powder.
Nice. So now we just run it again.
There's got to be an easier way.
We can try you and I just trying to literally just fly in and kill, like, nuke Balakar Khan. You want to try that?
Yeah. Oh,
Let me get this occasional sand item first.
so I need to go to Maruk.
Yeah,
We're just
Marukai.
gonna walk
Yeah, we're just gonna walk in and see if we can solo it. I think we should be able to. This ancient timekeeper. Apparently these guys drop occasional sand, which is what I need. Oh my gosh, this thing keeps switching my... Okay. Occasional sand, please. That's all I want. What else drops it? Eternal Sand and Conjured Time Shift. Eternal Sand is where? Oh, they're all around here. Like these, okay. I bet you can buy occasional sand on the auction house, can't you? So we're 20 minutes over our estimate for getting the Divine Kiss of Onara, and we're like two out of 5 required items in. Where is the... I need occasional sand, come on. Nope, I don't need static sand. I need occasional sand. Aha, there's an occasional sand. They sell for 2,000 gold each. I think that's a new gold farming method right there. I mean, if it's that easy to get 2,000 gold... I mean, wow. Maybe I was doing that for like 2 minutes. 1,000 gold a minute, 60k gold an hour. You heard it here first. So now I need to go to Marukai. The best way to do that is probably just to fly. These guys are useless now. So we're flying back to Marukai. One thing I really like about Dragonflight is while flying, I can actually mark out different landmarks just from silhouettes. Like I know this is Marukai because that's Onara, right? I know over here, if I were to look right, like we have the Obsidian Citadel right here based on these outlines. Over here, you can't see it yet, but essentially, oh, I guess you can. This area, which you can't, basically where that white circle on my screen is the Cobalt Assembly. Thaldraszus is right there, or not Thaldraszus, Valdrakken. So you can see landmarks in each of the 4 zones while flying, which is pretty cool. So here I am at Marukai. And I should be able from this guy to buy an Essence of Awakening. Now it is time to get some Stolen Breath of Onara. We're gonna try and solo it. So dungeon difficulty normal. And we're just gonna hop right in. 2 seconds while I throw my other Ambrodos in here. Oops, bumped my microphone again. All right, so what I want to try is now we're in a 2-man. Can I just fly into Nokudan hold right from the start? And then just solo Balakar Khan. Because that won't be that hard. Whoa, shit. Ooh, this is a kind of a precarious position. Okay. Balara and Batak, is it? Whoa, shit. Nope, I don't know, it just killed me. So it looks like you cannot, is the answer. You have to kill the other bosses, okay. Good to know. We'll queue up for it again then. Which is just an absolute bummer because it takes so long. So, cannot solo it. You just get instantly killed by a lightning bolt if you get close.
No way, really?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can solo it, but you just have to do the whole dungeon, and I don't want to do that, so.
Dang.
So now we just got to queue for Noku defensive.
Yeah.
So what we're supposed to be doing right now, according to the schedule, is farming for Otto the Otic. So I'll get...
When are you gonna change your schedule?
What do you mean?
Like, why don't we just give you a shot?
We can't... we'll try. Just see if we don't get an item from this one, we'll move on. Oh man. The next one is also going to be take forever Otto the Otic, which is just insane. because you have to basically like get 75 coins from spearfishing. So you literally have to just like spearfish lunkers for like hours to even start it, to even have a chance of starting it. So that's why I know that. That's why they're all multiple hours long. So I'm doing it. Alright, I should probably tell them.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra.
I gotta stop doing that. Forgetting to switch my weapons. Is this a big pull?
Yeah, it seems plausible.
Huh?
We can do it, no issue.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just say yo.
I don't know, it just went yo as soon as he loaded in. She's happy to be here. Boss fight is started. Can you, Lust? Did it not come up in time last time? Oh, okay, fine, we'll save it then. Alright.
We have a DPS dead.
Yeah, he'll respawn. Can I get a heal, please? This guy. What a guy. We got a squeaker.
I wonder if you might find success doing a live stream of the trading post each month and turning that into a video.
Yeah,
Like make that your monthly live stream.
that'd be fun. I think I like that idea.
Although if it's all holiday, which sometimes it doesn't.
I think it's still very possible, actually. Because it only takes like 2 hours to do it. It's kind of cool to see this one swap over live this time.
Yeah.
the trading post was released like without needing like a patch or like downtime. It like had a countdown until like the items just swapped over to the next ones. Yeah, it was like 0 minutes left on the old items, then you just talk to the person again and it's like, here's the new ones.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and like the chest was highlighted immediately.
Spread.
Go, go, go.
AOE incoming.
Alrighty. Fast. Alright, so this is the, I guess, last attempt at the Divine Kiss of Onara before I start trying to get Otto, the otter. We'll see how long that takes me.
Statistically, how many runs should it take to get this?
Like 10. Well, if
Get
you,
all of them or just one?
well, it's 17% chance for one, so it's kind of like 6 per one, and I have one already, and you need 3, so it should take like 12 total, which is a long while.
Well, yeah, if you're running into the dungeon.
Well, we could get lucky. I could get one on this one and one on the next one.
Bang, boy. Oh.
Man, let's hope I get a Stolen Breath of Onara drop on this one. Then it would motivate me to keep going. But who's aggroing these guys? I promise I didn't do this.
You don't know that. You're just running like a chicken.
I didn't
fat
do
head over
this.
here. These 62, 68
Alright.
characters are like, damn.
Did I miss one? I did miss one. I missed the very first one? My goodness.
That's literally so embarrassing.
I did this in the wrong order. Alright. Now we gotta fly. Fly, fly, fly.
Let's fly!
No. No. I'm too, whatever the word is.
Traumatized?
Yep. Traumatized.
That'll do it.
Here we go.
Run. Fear incoming.
I'm gonna get feared, aren't I? Wow, I really got feared.
Defensive.
That's tragic.
Defensive.
Where's she leaping to? Over here.
Defensive.
Are you gonna hop on me?
Yeah, loot it.
What are these? Sarantuya the Ever True? Batubar the Relentless. Alright, here we go. When all three of them kind of stack on top, then use Lust.
Okay.
So right about now. Well, actually, wait till everyone's there.
Not stacking anymore.
Yeah, just wait. Give it a sec. Now. Wow, someone pulled those.
That sucks.
It's fine. Not a big deal. All right. Easy. Where's the damn rock?
Do you feel it? Do you feel it in your bones?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
You're gonna get it?
I'm gonna get a Stolen Breath of Onara right now. No, I didn't.
Hey man, why don't I even get any loot?
I only have one.
What the heck?
Alright. Now the question is, do we keep going for this or do we move to do auto?
It's up to you. If you're doing auto, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
Okay, yeah, you can.
So what are you gonna do?
I am gonna do auto, so we're gonna switch gears for a little bit, at least until the auto time period is up, which is 3 p.m. Which then we're gonna do runs of Invincible. Hello, Parrot Parfait. Switching my title here to be auto. Is it just auto? I guess it's the auto the Otic is what it really comes down to. So now we gotta find some lunkers to go fish up. Where's the quest for that? I guess it was the Rivermouth fishing hole here. I wonder if there's lunkers here on the Forbidden Reach that might have higher drop chance. So let's go check that out. Best way to do that, I think, would be to teleport. We are nearly 4 hours into this 12-hour stream, so we 8 hours left to go. If only the drop chance was better on the Stolen Breath of Onara, then, man, we would have the the Divine Kiss of Onara mount. There is time that I allotted at the end of the stream to kind of do like free-for-all stuff, so I might return to try and farm it and kind of end it out with that mount. So we'll see. But for now, let's try and get some lunkers caught from the Dragon Skull Island fishing hole, if they exist. Otherwise, I'm just gonna maybe fish there for a while and see what I can dig up. My fishing skill isn't even 100, and I definitely don't have... some people are saying they have like 73 perception on their fishing when I was kind of looking this up to help them find coins. And I certainly don't have anything like that. However, there is a fishing quest. What do I get from this? Not much of anything. We have... There is a lunker sighting over here. Okay, good. So I should have an ominous conch. And then where is my harpoon? Wonder what that achievement I just got was. 25 lunkers found. I don't know why I can just kill this dude like this. There we go. Is there a lunker farm going on, or should I make one? Forbidden Reach Lunker Farm. Sign up. Here I am. Where's my fishing skill? Here it is. Yeah, some people have the big bobbers on. Alright, let me use my... Whoa. How many coins do I have? 3. Alright, 72 more to get. So I'm gonna get a Ziskera vault key from that lunker, which is pretty wild. I should bind this to this. I'm gonna bind it to this. Very peaceful. There's like no noise happening in the game, I'm realizing. I have one more ominous conch to throw down. I wonder if that predatory thresher over here is something that you can try and fish up. Let me try and just throw a conch down. Dude, I swear. There we go. Any coins? Nope, no coins. Back to fishing. And here I'll stay for the next hour. We'll see how much progress we make. I feel like this is... We're probably not going to dent this, honestly. Did I not get a bite at all, or did I miss that one? Dang it, that was someone else's fishing hook. I'm moving over here, that's it. Oh. Oh boy. I still haven't got a single coin. Oh. Oh my gosh. Now we got a real lunker farm going. Can you believe this? How many lunkers we just took down? And I didn't get a single coin. And I need 72 more. Oh man. This is going to take a while. Reading up on this in the meantime. Oh shit, there's a lunker here. Ah, I missed it. Totally wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. Bummer. I haven't gotten a conch or a coin. And if I've been at this for 10 minutes with no coin, and we assume like 20 minutes a coin, then we're looking at 1,500 minutes, which is like 20 to 25 hours, really. So 25 hours of fishing to get this mount is a little nuts. So we'll see how much progress we can make on it, and who knows. If I'm not able to make, if I'm not able to actually start the real auto quest line by 3 p.m. because I'm still, oh, here we go. I need to drag this to an action bar. We're gonna try though. We're gonna see. Or we can just be here for the chill fishing vibes for the next hour. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Holy shit. I just got a silver coin. Alright, hold on. Because my inventory's full, that needs to change. That's unacceptable right now. I now have a silver coin. That's, I'm a fifth of the way there, apparently. Wow. Right? Because you only need one. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Suddenly it's all back on, it feels like. So the shades only have a 54% chance to drop. That's sad. I did get an ominous conch, great. I should put up a little progress thing. 1 silver out of 5 silver coins right now. Do I only have 1 ominous conch, or have I picked up more? I just have 1. Okay. Oh. Oh, here we go. Things are happening. Okay, somehow it died out in the water. Weird. Okay. I got a primalist ring from doing that, so it's pretty interesting. So probably me doing this, I'll also gear out one of my alts. You know, completely gear an alt to 385. I don't know if the dual spine clams have coins in them or not. So that's why I opened all mine. Oh crap, there's one, there's right there happening. I'm going to move this to here. Someone did receive a copper coin of the Isles. Okay. Man, that silver coin really got me hyped there. Wonder if I can make a little text overlay for the next hour or so. I'll do that. I'll work on it. We're gonna call it coins. Oops. Oh man. Nice. That's pretty cool. The elusive croaking crab. Alright. Instead of doing this swag progress, I'm calling this swaggrass. Forgive the massive font right now. It's not supposed to be so huge. I would like it to be a different color. Is that not possible? I know it to be popular, or possible. Popular, jeez. Ah, here we go. I just had to move down to the color selector, of course. It's a little bit of a dull yellow. I don't like that color. That is better. Got an ominous conch from that one. That's 2. Oh. Something more important. The gigantic thresher. Nothing. I wonder if there's a specific time of week where lunker farming happens more often than not, you know? I'm seeing a lot of people get good stuff. Draconic recipes in a bottle. I'm seeing some people get some coins, but if I get 4 more silver coins, which is a tall order, then we're good. The question is, can a gold coin ever drop? Like, is it possible for to just like fish up a gold coin? Yeah. A 0.01% chance. So, what is that? 1 in 10,000? Yeah. So there's a 1 in 10,000 chance that if I, next time I loot a thresher, I'm just gonna immediately fly right to the gold. Until then, this is the name of the game. Did I get a hook? Fish? No, I misheard. Leftover elemental slime, huh? I probably have other fishing bobbers I can put on, make this process a little bit more fun. Let's find out. Are they in here? Bobber? A bat visage. That looks like the little anima container from Revendreth, Rip Shadowlands. Remember those good old days? We got a thresher. Oops, I pulled it all the way over here just for me.
I got any lucky doos you like.
What else can I sell here? Whoa. Back to the task at hand.
May your feet find good trails.
I got another elusive croaking crab. I can't say that. Elusive croaking crab. Caught in the forbidden reach, this noisy critter would make a good lure if you could find a local trap to put it in. May trigger a special encounter. I'm gonna see if hopefully this pops up. No. Oh, it did too. Oily liver. Oh, this guy. Alright, I'm going to try it. I'm going to be a little bit risky. There we go. I was able to get both. I was able to not only loot my own fishing bobber, I also was able to tag the thresher in too. So that's pretty nice. 1 elemental overflow. Wouldn't you know? This guy's mad. He's spamming in the chat. You guys can't see it because I have it covered. Oh, here we go. Just in time. Alright, so I did get another ominous conch. That's good. That was a fast ominous conch there. That was like 2 and 2 casts. I wonder if I can't start getting more coins until I complete this Great Swag quest. Let me look this up. Great Swag. There's part of me thinks I should go turn in the quest and then return. Oh, I do have 5 conches. Okay, so after this, I'll drop a conch. Here we go. Mount, where did it go? I did get a coin. That's good. I don't see where I received it though. Kind of a cool fishing rod. We went from high action, high octane, speed running a trading post to some just vibing out fishing, hoping to get some silver coins with a 0.1% drop chance each time one of these comes out. So, you know, on average, I'm looking at I don't know how many that is. 4,000 of these guys left. So if I do the math on this, we're looking at normally, that's funny that the thing went back in. They say it's like 10% to get a coin, a copper coin. I'm gonna sell my junk items again.
Many deals for a friend who found a guy like you.
Did I barely get that in time? I did. Here we go. So we need about 25. No. Oh shiz, I missed. Oh, I barely was able to just tap it. So I'd say on average I need about 20 of these to get a coin, and then you need 70 coins, about 1,500 of these guys to finish it off. But I could get lucky at some point in there and get a silver coin. So it's a little bit misleading. Oh, there's the one over there, okay. Someone's just killing it. No one can loot it now. It's weird that I couldn't loot it, right? How many conches do I have? 2, only 2. Oh man, this one's hopping around all over the place. There we go. So I'm trying to think, you know, if there's a 1 in 20 chance to get a coin, and I basically need 60 more coins, right? Because we need 5 times 15, so I need 4. I need 60 more coins. That's 1,200, but then it's also 1,000 chance to get a silver coin. So if I do 1,000, mathematically it'll give me 2 more, so I'll have 3 out of 5. So I essentially need 2,000 total more threshers before I actually make it to starting the auto quest line. I don't think I can get 2,000 within the next hour before we switch over to moving to try and farm Invincible's Reigns and the Ashes of Alar. I'll do that on multiple characters, actually going to stand up while I do this. Let me move my mic. Forgive me if there's a noise with me moving my mic as I stand up, as I've been sitting in this chair for 4.5 hours. We're doing some riveting work here. Riveting work. I think I heard mine go off, and then let me not mess up grabbing this thresher. One more down, only 1,999 more to go. No, I've probably killed about 20 threshers, so theoretically I'm about 1% progress. It looks like 20% because I got lucky with the silver coin, but the reality is we're probably 1% of the way to not even getting auto, but starting the quest line to get auto. And then we have hundreds of fish to catch at that point. I'm hoping for a quick... nope, it's not going to happen. This is a nice little break, though. It's like midday break. Been doing a lot of like dungeons and farming and trading post speedrun. And now we've wound up here, where for an hour and a half I've been fishing for... Oh gosh, that one's close to shore. Ah, I missed it completely. I was not paying attention to that one at all. I do have enough conscious to send my own thresher, which I'll do after this and after I sell all my junk in my inventory. So there's mine. What do we got? We're looking at 5 coins, 5 copper, 1 silver. So yeah, 5 copper, 1 silver. But it looks like another copper that I can turn in. So oh, there's 2. Nice double. And did we get anything from it? Oh my gosh. And this is now when the real lunker farm happens. When you have many people actually using their conches instead of just kind of waiting for other people to use theirs. Back to normal fishing. I got no coins from that at all. Did I get any ominous conches is the question. I think that was mine that went off. I'm listening for audio cues. I'm actually going to move over so I can see it better. No, I have no conches. How many do these give? Sealed knowledge scroll.
I have many lucky do's come you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Reminder, in 35 minutes, we're actually going to be transitioning out of trying to farm for auto, which is going to look like this for about the next 35 minutes, to be totally honest. Then we're going to move into Invincible and Ashes of Alar farming. So I'm essentially going to do like as many Invincible runs as I can on my account, and then we're going to switch over and we're going to do Ashes of Alar on a bunch of characters, which will be Tempest Keep. So if anyone actually wants to join along in the groups during those, am I missing these or am I just hearing things improperly? So if anyone wants to join along for those, feel free. And if you get the mount as it drops, I mean, it's yours. I'm not gonna like request that you give it to me or anything like of that nature at all. Same thing for later on. If you're sticking around, oh my gosh, I can't believe I got that in time. Not that one though. Now we're just like, the threshers are insane. Yeah, please die right around there. Thank you. If you're staying around until 8 p.m. Central Time, which is in 5.5 hours, I will be basically giving away a mount. I'll be running a mount in such a way that it's a guaranteed drop. And so whoever's around at 8 p.m. Central that wants the Smoldering Ember Worm gets it. There is a way to guarantee it as a drop, and I already have it, so that's a complete giveaway. Now we're popping off. Oh, that one's real close into shore. I got 15 clams. So that'll be fun to just spam open some clams here shortly. See if there's anything worth it inside. This guy Death Knight, how do you summon a minion that looks like that? Is that just like a glyph maybe? I didn't even think about putting a glyph on to change what my minion looked like on my Death Knight. Whoa. So I'm assuming, you know, I'm not a betting man, but in most other zones at these large lunker sightings, rare mobs can actually be fished up from them. Now I've looted 2 items called a croaking crab, but I assume that's how you spawn the rare enemy. But at the other lunker sightings, it actually will spawn them when you use your ominous conch. So with the amount of threshers we've caught, I would assume we would have seen at least one of those rares if they existed, unless they made the drop chance very, very low. Speaking of the conches, though, I don't know where I'm standing with those. I know it went off. I'll check over here. I can't type. I have none. I almost have 100 fishing, though, from doing this. You know, what I'm curious about is when I do run Invincible and Ashes of Alar. Now, Invincible is Wrath of the Lich King, and Tempest Keep, where you get Ashes of Alar, is Burning Crusade. So I wonder, what level does a character need to be in order to be eligible to enter Tempest Keep? You know, like, will a level 40 of mine work? I'll have to see. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it would. Whoa, another lunker. And here we go. Thank you. Still got nothing on the way of coins. It's real slow going with these coins, let me tell you what. Man, this guy just fished up a copper coin of the Isles. Wish that would be me. I wish that would be me. No whammies. Copper coin, please. Nope, just a scale belly mackerel. Grats, someone says. Oh, this dude, Dark Nova, just fished up a gold coin of the Isles. Look at this. That's what we're going for. He just fished it up from normal fishing. That wasn't even a lunker or anything. Wow, wow, wow. That's big. My bobber's behind here. That's impossible. Impossible to see. Oh, I thought there was a fish on there. Alright, let's open... After I get to 20 conches, I will open them all once I get to 20. Aha, I said once we get to 20. We're at 20 clams now, so here we go, opening them all. Nothing but a bunch of ribbed mollusk meat. My favorite. I'm gonna sell trash before I forget. And we're back to fishing. 28 more minutes of fishing on this one. We haven't actually summoned a lunker in a while. I don't think I've even got the conches to go for it. Nope. My fishing game has been pretty dead here for the last 5 minutes. Aha, there's a thresher. We only need, a few hundred more of those to get anywhere meaningful. I'm at 99 fishing, so real close to the 100 fishing mark, which I don't know if that doesn't really mean anything. right. $100 fish. I mean 100 fishing skill, not just 100 fish. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Nope. Nothing there. You know, I know that Blizzard tried to make farming fishing like fun in this expansion, because before it was just the fishing bobbers that you're seeing now, but you were just alone. So, you know, now you're with other people. Now there's the whole lunker mechanic. But I think the main reason why fishing still isn't fun for me is because for almost an hour and a half now, I've just been sitting here fishing in this one spot, working towards a mount. And for an hour and a half, I've looted like 3 coins out of the 75 needed in order to get the mount I want. So, what is that, like 2 coins an hour? So we're looking at like 30 hours of probably the most mind-numbing gameplay that World of Warcraft has to offer in order to get a mount reward. So it really is a tall order. But never fear, we're going to have some more fun in store for us just in 20 minutes or so. A Thresher has appeared. And I do have a couple of... Oh, okay. That's rude. And then he just flies away. Typical hunter behavior, am I right? No, Stonewatcher's toe was a... Whoa, almost missed one altogether. Stonewatcher's toe was another trinket. And we also have Stonewatcher's thumb. That's kind of weird. Wonder what if I could like literally put the coin right here. Nope. I was gonna say that would help me watch progress, but I guess that'd make too much sense. Man, that was a quick succession there. There was like, oh, and you know what? I can be part of the crew. I have enough conscious to do it now. Someone got a copper coin. Good for them. Not me though. You know what? I'm just gonna use all my knowledge points right now. Oh, did I? Oh, barely made that one. Do I have any more knowledge items? No, I got untapped forbidden knowledge. This tree is just really in the way of what I'm trying to do here. What am I going for right now? Right now I'm going for Otto the Otter. I'll show you what it looks like in the mount section. That's not how you spell it. It's this guy. He is like one of the probably hardest to achieve secret mounts in Dragonflight right now. Mainly because you need to start this quest, the way to an Otto's heart. And to do that, you need aquatic shades. You get aquatic shades by buying an item. You buy a sack of treasures, and the sack of treasures costs a gold coin. And if you're following me, a gold coin costs 5 silver coins, and a silver coin costs 15 copper coins. So theoretically, you need 75 copper coins to start the quest. The quest then has you fish up about 500 fish from all over the Dragon Isles. So I have 1 silver coin that I got lucky today that just dropped for me, and I have about 5 copper coins. And the coins have a very, very small chance to drop from normal fishing, or you can spawn lunkers, which will have a higher chance of dropping. It's still very low, like 5% chance for a copper coin to drop from a lunker. So I'm in a raid group right now that specifically is around people just fishing and spawning them. As you can see, I have, yeah, it's super rough. So we have 5 copper coins and I have 1 silver coin. So I'm about 25% of the way, if I had to say, to getting them out. But I've been doing this for an hour and a half. So at the top of the hour, so about 15 minutes, I'm changing up what I'm going for since I'm going for 12 hours. Like each hour has something different that I'm attempting to get. I wasn't expecting the drop chance to be so low on these. So in 15 minutes, I'm going to be getting Invincible. I'm going to try for, once again, Invincible's Reigns and Ashes of Alar, which are both 1% drop chances from the final bosses of their respective raids, but it's a little bit more interesting to watch than me just sitting here waiting for fish to spawn and hoping for the best. At least I got to be like running around in a dungeon and doing that stuff. But Parrot, if you're around at 8 p.m. Central, so 5 hours from now, there is a guaranteed mount drop in the game from a mythic dungeon that I already have, so I can essentially help somebody else get it because it would be put directly into their inventory because I already have it. So I want to do that for one of the viewers that's around at 8 p.m. It's the Smoldering Ember Worm. I'll show you that one as well. It's this one right here, which looks pretty sweet, I think. Anyone have a mobile bank? I don't think I do. Yeah, so this mount, you have to complete Mythic Karazhan and do like a time trial. Oh wow, there was 2 separate fish there. Oh, you got that one already? Yeah. So it's a 20% drop chance per person in your party. So if you have a 5-man group, it's a 100% drop chance. And so, but it works if you have alts too. So I can technically put 4 of my alts into a dungeon with anyone else. And since all of my characters technically have it, it's an 100% chance for that 5th person who doesn't have it to receive it. So it's kind of fun. To be honest, I'm kind of waiting for this 15 minutes to be up, because I'm trying to stick to my schedule as much as I can. But oh boy, fishing for 2 hours was, I don't know why I did this to myself. Oh yeah. The way I got it was me and my girlfriend ran it together, and we basically did what I said. Where since neither of us had it the first time, we just each put in a couple of alts and hoped one of us got it, and we did. I really want to go back to get the Divine Kiss of Onara. That seems like a fun kind of quest line to do. And I have 3 of the 5 items. The other 2 are just me hoping that I get them from the final boss of No Coup Defensive. But I'm not actually tagging that one. There we go. Last minute. I have 4 conches, so I can almost spawn my own lunker for the group. I'm going to remind myself what's on the schedule for the rest of today as I do this. So from 3 to 4, so the next hour after this, it might take a little bit longer, is going to be Invincible and Ashes of Alar. And then I want to try to maybe do a Vengeance run, which would require a group to do Mythic Sanctum of Domination, which might be a little more difficult because all the bosses in there have about 12 million health. So that one I might need to gather a group for, or worst case, if I am not able to put together a group and I can't find enough people that want to do it, then, man, someone just went out there and killed it. That's rough. If I can't find enough people to do it, then I'm just going to go back to farming for the Divine Kiss of Onara in the No Coup Defensive. Then we got Solar Spirehawk after that, which is, I think, a slightly higher drop chance. It's not 1% anymore. I'll have to look at that one. That one was kind of like it's doable in one day if you reset and keep running attempts. And then what sounds really fun for me actually is from 6 to 8 p.m. Central, we're going to be doing some Magmote farming in the Obsidian Citadel. And that's for a magma snail. Oh, nice, yeah. Let me know how it goes. The Essence of the Storm is definitely the hardest part. Because, I mean, if you already have a lot of it, then it's really easy. I mean, for example, look at how many elemental overflow I have just from today alone. I got 11,000 today from the Forbidden Reach. So that part of the requirement is just, it's basically non-existent now. It's just a matter of just spamming the Storm's Fury event as much as you can. I keep frantically checking my inventory, hoping I have like a coin that I didn't realize in here. I think I actually have this guy's skin horn strider on my bar still from that recording. Here it is. I do like the texture a lot, but what's really the one thing that I didn't mention in the video is that compared to the normal plane striders and the hawk strider mounts, it has a slower gait, and so the running I think actually looks more natural. I can show you what I mean. Gosh, people need to stop attacking those. Because that just ruins it for everyone else. Why did it die in the water? Because that hunter decided to shoot it. So I'll show you real quick, just as an example. So the Swift White Hawk Strider, if I run with it, look at how fast its legs move. It's kind of comical almost. And then if I do the Skyskin Horn Strider, kind of has a normal looking run to it. So the duck mount, yeah, that would be cool. I hope they add more mounts that aren't just, you know, reskins of old ones. Yeah, it's much different. And I think that even goes for the Swift Lovebird. I'll actually test that out right now. Oh, I never actually tagged this, and I missed it. I thought I had a harpoon in there. So the Lovebird, I'll do it in a second after I pull up this fish. Is he really stuck? Yeah. Yeah, even this guy has a fast run. Tippy tappy. And then the Skyskin. It's got this nice, I think it has a much nicer gait because they slowed it down so it's not as jittery, especially on like larger character models. Like when a Tauren runs on a Hawk Strider, it looks very weird because they're like massive models just bouncing up and down. Please allow me to hook it. Thanks. We are 7 minutes away from transitioning to Invincible. I'm going to go right into Invincible on this character. I'm trying to think what the fastest way to get there is. True, yeah, PvP doesn't help for the mount collecting. However, you can get the, if you do rated PvP, where is it? The Vicious Sabertooth mount, which is pretty cool. You just need to win 50 ranked matches, I think it is. 50 ranked arena matches, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's... You can even do rated battlegrounds, but it has to be rated. That's the only problem. So I was trying to do it solo. But I also don't think Warrior is a very good solo PvP class. I might be wrong. I'm not a big PvPer. I do have enough to launch out my Ominous Conch, so I will. That's the wrong button. Oh, really? I didn't know you get tokens by the old ones. Yeah. Those ones are really cool. I think they're all the ones with the prefix of vicious on it. Oops, I need a... like this one. Black War Raptor. That's not one. This one's pretty sweet. Did one come up that I didn't loot? What does that one look like? Let's find it. Does it just start with war? Is it this one? No, it can't be it. War Gorm. Here we are. Oh yeah, that one is pretty cool. Especially with the how it's all horde. I assume if you're Alliance, this is probably blue, or is it horde only? The War Basilisk is pretty cool. This is pretty hilarious. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. There's a lot in here that are cool. I would like a lot of these. Oh, that's funny. Especially depend on what race you are too. Like if you play a Tauren. I feel like oh nope, I was gonna say I feel like I missed the cast on that one, but I didn't. You can set a fishing net over there, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna edit the title of the stream to whoa. I'm going to edit it as I get a chance while I'm doing all the rest of this stuff. Invincibles. There we go. Moving right on. Oh man, now all the lunkers are coming though. It's alright. I'm still not at 3 p.m. Oh man, look at this. As I said, I was gonna leave. Alright, this is the last one. I gotta leave after this. Alright, here we go. Dalaran Hearthstone. No, this sends me to Legion Dalaran, doesn't it? Look at all these lunkers showing up now. Alright, let me get rid of the my Swaggrass bar. And let's replace. I need a flying mount. There we go. So, am I in Legion Dalaran? I am. So now we're moving on to something a little bit more fun, which is attempts at Invincible's reigns. So, the question is, does Invincible drop off of both normal and heroic? We're going to find out. This item only drops in heroic 25 mode. Okay. That's fine by me. I guess while I'm doing that, I'm curious, have I ever done like the Glory of the Ice Crown Raider? Not for 25 player. Or this one. So, once bitten, twice shy. Defeat Blood Queen Lanethel without becoming a vampire. Oh, don't I need bandages for this one? Because I have to heal her to full health. Heals and resurrects. Is first aid even a thing anymore? No. And bandages aren't part of cooking anymore, huh? No. How long have I been a warrior main for? Oh man. My first character I ever made was a warrior, actually, back in vanilla. But I never got him past level 20 because it was very difficult and I was very young at the time. And warriors were rough to level in vanilla anyway. So I then went to Death Knight in in Wrath of the Lich King, and I played Death Knight for that expansion. But ever since then, I've been a warrior. So I guess from Cataclysm onwards, I chose warrior to main. I've always tried to change to other classes, but it just hasn't really worked out for me. Oh, you know who probably makes bandages now? Is tailors. So, which means there's probably a new bandage of whatever the current cloth is called. Wilder cloth? Let's see. I could always do a heavy shrouded cloth bandage. I think, oh, here we go, Wilder cloth. Yeah. Can you use on somebody else? Just gonna buy like 10. Not 110. Just 10. Because I know you can use a shrouded cloth bandage on somebody else. This same orc? No. How long has this character been around? A while. 47 days of playtime. This character is probably like 4 or 5 years old. I was another orc warrior before then. I think I was another orc warrior before that. Before then I was a night elf warrior. So I've gone through a couple iterations. But yeah, Rotan has... I've been on Rotan for like probably 5 years. Alright, now that I got the bandages, let's go do this. Because I don't have a way to heal. Here's that smoldering emberworm, by the way. It looks pretty sweet. Warriors don't have a way to heal somebody else. I wonder if they're one of the only classes. No, I guess Rogue doesn't either. Death Knights don't unless the target is undead. Druid main from Burning Crusade. Druids, I think they, you know, I remember them. I remember Feral Druids being very good, and then Balanced Druids were very good. But I do have. I mostly play plate classes, so Paladin and Death Knight are the other two that I go to frequently.
So what are you doing now?
Get Invincible's reigns, or I'm doing some attempts at it.
Ooh, I want to join after.
Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I thought that... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, if anyone wants to join in and have a shot at this 1% drop chance, feel free. You know what I'm curious about is if you have like a 25-man raid.
In right now?
I'm about to be in.
Oh.
Are you gonna...
Do you want to do one first while I get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's 25 people in a raid, does it make it a 25% drop chance? Or are there 25 1% drop chances, which is slightly different statistically? Or is it still 1% for the whole raid? I don't know.
That would suck.
Yeah.
What is your chat bubble under that?
Hmm?
What is your chat bubble? Your chat, okay.
Yeah. I just switched it to be... I covered WoW chat with my stream chat. Per kill. So theoretically then the bigger the group, the higher the chance. But of course, I don't think you can trade it between people. Oh, nice. I actually got Bryn Troll. This is a cool looking two-handed axe. So, getting some fun, and that's a nice shield, I think, too. The bulwark, let me see. Pretty cool. I'll try Tears of Joy if you get, yeah. So there's 2 achievements I can try and get. Defeat her without becoming a vampire. So if I one-shot her, that probably will give me that achievement. Pretty cool longbow, actually.
How do we get the achievement?
Because this isn't for this one.
Oh.
My inventory's full and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it.
Just, why can't you sell things?
I can't sell things right now. I would sell things otherwise. Nibelung. It's very Nordic sounding.
Wait, am I in the wrong one? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you go there. Alright, where to next? The gunship, okay.
Thank the spirits for you, brothers and sisters. The Skybreaker has already left. Quickly, to Orgrimmar.
Man, there's a lot of people talking over each other when you just run through this area. They definitely did not... I'm turning down the game volume. Definitely did not plan that one out. I mean, they probably weren't expecting... I mean, they knew eventually people would just, like, spam this stuff and kill it really fast. Remember when the Horde symbol used to look like this? And now it looks like the one on my shield. Man, they really... This Horde symbol was not that cool back in the day. Is there a way to hop across the deck? Or there is, right? So what? Does this get? Oh, it does a ton of damage. Okay. I was wondering if it scaled with level. Was that the end of the fight? Seemed fairly anticlimactic, to be honest.
I serve the Horde. We are the true monarchs of chaos. The scourge have been
They definitely changed Sourfang's voice actor.
My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only to collect his body. Stubborn. What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than ever.
Oh, here's the loot chest.
We named him Dranosh. It means heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise. Thank you, Lord. Come then, heroes. Come face the light.
I mean, he didn't fulfill that promise in a lot of ways. He promised that he wouldn't cross the dark portal, which he did. He promised he'd be safe, which he wasn't. And he promised that he'd be untainted, which he was. So, I mean, that's like threefold. Sourfang, sorry, dude.
You will have a proper ceremony in Nagrand, next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
Anything? Nothing for me besides the Blood Venom Blade, which looks pretty cool, all things considered. Alright.
Honor young heroes, no matter how dire.
So this Dreamwalker one is the one that one of the ones I need an achievement on. Enter every portal spawned before healing her. Now, here's the big brain. If she never spawns a portal, would I technically enter every portal spawned? Only one way to find out.
The transporter worked.
I can feel the lifting reaching out, marching up. Ready your arms, my Argent brothers. The Bright Pool will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
In the final battle, our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
Just selling a bunch of junk items.
But you are nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches. Creatures, die!
So when does she drop down? Do you have to kill all of them?
Hurry, before that Nausea picks us off.
Foolish croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, archon champions, and serve the Lich King in death. I'll show the master which of
Okay.
us is truly worthy of the title of champion.
So this one.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer.
Well,
Must heal my wounds.
I definitely messed this one up.
What happened?
I was trying to use a bandage, and immediately I got hit, which interrupted me using the bandage, and she cannot be bandaged again for 50 seconds.
Holy moly.
And so now, the trying to enter the portal thing, there's definitely going to be a portal spawned, and I need to enter all of them. Yeah, this seems a little sketchy. Just a little bit. Good thing is I'm running this on multiple characters, so hopefully on another one I can get it. Alright. Damn. I gotta enter every one of these portals she just spawned? Does that just reset the fight? It does. Okay, that's good news. Let's not do that again. Okay. Now that is how you're supposed to do it.
Lay these foul creatures to rest.
Now, where's my loots? Nice. You know, Ice Crown Citadel has a lot of like chests that spawn after killing bosses instead of like looting the boss for an item. That's the third one in a row where the boss would just give you a chest afterwards. I feel like that's much more rare nowadays. Is Cinder Ghost even able to be fought right now? No. That was a sick heroic leap. Just saying. Making it back on the elevator like that. So it seems the route is supposed to be... Yeah, I did this in the wrong order, but I wanted to see if I could get the achievement. That's okay. Because, you know, I'm basically knocking off like 2 mounts here, because the other one is once bitten, twice shy, which I just have to kill her without becoming a vampire. And if I just insta-kill her, she can't make me a vampire.
Let Finkelstein use me for his potions.
I'm new to WoW and your videos have been such a huge help. Oh, well, thanks, Corey. I really appreciate that. That's the type of stuff that makes me want to continue to make them, especially the, you know, the quick guides. I'm glad they've been helpful. Do the things the way they're supposed to be done challenge impossible? Yeah, especially for me. I do things definitely the way they're not supposed to be done a lot of times. Well, Corey, if you stick around, there's a lot more mount farming coming up. I mean, we've gotten one today technically from the trading post. We've maxed out the trading post already for this month. Earlier in the stream, and I'm going to help someone guaranteed if everything works out, because sometimes there's some funkiness with it. Guarantee a mount drop at 8 p.m. Central, so in about 5 hours. Oh, nice. Mage is definitely a class I don't know too much about. Do I already have these, or am I not? Oh, because I already looted them. There's actually another lava snail we might be going for today, if all things go off as planned. So it is called the, I think it's world snail. Yeah, this one right here. So it's yellow instead of orange. It requires a lot of farming though. So we're gonna spend a couple hours later trying to farm for it. We'll see what happens. I've always wanted to be good at mage. I have a mage that's level 60 and I'm just horrible at mage, so I can't do it. I'm definitely... Oh, I didn't press the things. I keep forgetting that there's so much to this dungeon that's like not just killing bosses to open doors, but like pulling levers or killing things in a certain order. So here's some backtracking. I think I need to pull this. Yes. Why is this not opening? Someone riddle me this. Oh. Because this is intended. Yeah, there's going to be a couple more ICC runs, so if anyone wants to actually get in here and run with us, please do so. I'm not sure if it actually makes the drop chance higher. You know, it's a 1% drop chance, so if there's, you know, a few of us... Oh, it's already open. These are just infinite bugs. I don't know why I'm doing this. What if I just do that? Got a pet? Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, what do I not need? I don't need 100 reputation. And I can use that scroll.
There's sturdy shovels.
Nah, I need those sturdy shovels. So this is the pet I just got. That's kind of nice.
Ew.
Alright, so now we're moving on to the vampires. And the second one, I'm going to try and just use the good old grief torch on. And just see if nuking her down will make it so she doesn't turn me into a vampire. And then I'll actually get a mount. So that'll be cool. So I'll unintentionally get a mount on my way to try for another one. Sounds like success to me.
Oh yeah, because the glory of the what?
Glory of the Ice Crown Raider.
Damn.
I think you might have the 10-man one. What do you have, the 25?
I have the 25.
And the 10. Yeah, I don't have either. So this will get me the 25-man achievement, and then we're praying for invincible. If I get invincible, it'll be
You can only run it once, or can you continuously?
I have to go on another character. What if I just like throw this at one of the guys? Are they all gonna run at me? Yep.
So easily. The sand lane of the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. And destroy.
It's interesting that these guys died in dungeons, got revived in this raid, all die right here. And then in the paladin, Parrot might know about this because he's a paladin. Oh no, you're a human paladin, not the new pet is called Blight Breath. And I will show you it real quick. That's the one I just got. It's kind of gross. I'll summon it while I run around. It's kind of funny. The Blood Elf Paladin quest shows those guys again, so they actually come back like 3 times in the lore. Alright, so in this one I'm going to try and get the achievement by just killing her instantly. And if all goes as planned, that'll be 1 mount. 10 million health. That should be pretty easy for the Grief Torch. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Can't mount it in here, of course, but that is the 2nd mount of the stream so far. Successfully achieved. First one was the Magenta Cloud Serpent. I'm going to get rid of some of these fish so I can actually pick up some of this transmog stuff. Bloodfall. It's kind of a cool polearm. I'll take it. Why is it telling me my inventory's full? I thought I just... Oh, because that's only a reagent slot. Try that again. There we go. So that's 2 mounts down. The other one was the Magenta Cloud Serpent from the trading post. So the skeleton model, yeah. I actually am going to add both of these to my favorites. What was the other one called? Vanquisher? Icebound Frost Brood Vanquisher. Yeah, I think it's 900 Trader's Tender. So if you max out your, if you accept the free 500 for the month, and then max out your Traveler's Log, you can definitely get it. This month's Traveler's Log takes about 1 hour and 20. That's how fast I was able to speedrun it after I routed it. There's a lot more stuff that requires group activity or PvP. Parrot, I know that you said you liked PvP, so there's a couple things in there on the Traveler's Log to get you some Trader's Tender from PvP. PvP World Quest, earning some honor, looting a war supply crate. So it's a good month for doing PvP to get Trader's Tender. Alright, so we're closing in on the end of the first run. We have 2 more bosses to go. And then we already have Ambrotos that's going to join us for the second run. So whoever else wants to join in, let me know. I think because of the way in which servers and realms and stuff work now, it doesn't really matter. Bad compare. There are some that I like from this month. I think last month was particularly strong for me because of the Blade Master's blades, which I just really enjoy. You know, being an Orc Warrior main, it's just really cool. So I think I did like last month's rewards better, though I was kind of upset they didn't really have a mount last month. So I enjoy the fact that they have a mount reward again. Oh. That would have been cool. The Crimson Axe to me looks more Mists of Pandaria than it does Scarlet Crusade. Is that fair to say? I've killed every other boss, so what am I supposed to do to open this gate to Sindragosa? Oh. Kill spiders. But I guess, yeah, the word Crimson does remind me of the Scarlet Crusade, because I do have a lot of things with that name. Yeah, this whole raid is undead. So spiders and skeletons and everything else gross. Oh, the gate is open. I don't know why I'm sitting around here killing these spiders when I can just move on. You know, I never actually did this raid when Wrath of the Lich King was a real thing. And now on Wrath of the Lich King Classic, Ulduar is the patch we're on. So it would have been cool to experience this when it was current content. I taunted him and he didn't die. There we go.
You are fools who have come to this place. The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls.
So Sindragosa definitely has made a large return in Dragonflight. It's crazy that I've seen a lot of tier gear drop and not a single thing for warriors. Okay, so now that everything is said and done, yes, that is indeed a very big dragon. One of the biggest in the game, but I don't think the biggest, especially with, I guess Deathwing would be the biggest dragon in the game by a large margin. I sure hope so. Especially if I make this heroic leap before the elevator goes back up. Oh, no path available because it started. Ah. After I wait an excruciating long time for this elevator, we're going to move right on. And first attempt at the Lich King. And we're going to see what happens. Isn't there a teleporter next to the dragon? Is there? I wish I would have known. I know that there's a teleporter right in this other room, but it's very possible that you're right and I totally forgot. Oh, you know what? Yes, I believe you're correct. On the right side. Yep. Totally didn't do it, but hey, we're gonna hoof it the old-fashioned way. It's closer to go there now at this point. Anyone that wants in on the second run, so as soon as I complete this one, hopefully we get them out, but in the much higher likelihood that we don't, I'm gonna be running this again on a couple of alts. So anyone that wants to hop in, feel free to do so. We'll get a real raid going for this. I know Ambrodos is going to join. Yeah, that's what it is. The longer I spend running, the higher the drop chance is going to be. It's gone up from 1% to 2% now, I'm sure. They use the word vaunted a lot. V-A-U-N-T-E-D, vaunted. A lot in this game. I think, you know, Lich King in this context said vaunted justice. And then in Shadowlands, in what's that dungeon? Whatever the Bastion dungeon is, they say vaunted courage. So do you think a Manic Grief Torch on the Lich King is just going to melt him? We're going to find out. That was pretty, Is this just phase 1? I think so. I shouldn't have wasted my, whatever it's called, the Grief Torch on it. You know, even if you go through this as fast as... Yeah, I know. I'm just giving him a couple hundred love taps right now. No matter how fast you try and complete this dungeon, it doesn't matter because you still have to wait for 10 minutes of RP. It's actually a pretty cool debuff. Cannot resurrect. That's kind of cool. I feel like they should do that in more epic raid fights. All right. I'm gearing up. Aren't you technically supposed to die here, and then Tyrion Forge Ring resurrects you? Man, I just got resurrected while I was alive. That's pretty cool. There we go. No Invincible's Reigns, but we do have some cool items in here. Oh, and a cutscene. I'm going to skip that. I already have this model. Cool crossbow. Gotta get rid of a bunch of junk items for this. And yeah, pretty cool one-hander. Alright. So that was the first run. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna sell a bunch of these items. And then it's time for the second run.
I have many, many wares.
What I need is I need to go to a reagent bank. There we go. That's a lot of inventory space cleared up.
I have many lucky tools you like.
I think that's everything I need to sell from there, besides all the stuff from the postmaster,
Of the Brummels,
which is not loading, so kind of happy it's not.
many wares.
Where are the bandages? Alrighty. On to the next attempt. You joining? Are you online?
Somebody else joining?
Hmm?
Somebody else joining?
You have to get a bigger dragon to deliver your items to the postmaster? Yeah, essentially, because I have like 45 in there. Genuine, a large amount. All right, who else wants to join for the Lich King? For a chance at the mount. We got 2 people in here. We can fill out as many as we want. So if anyone else actually just wants to hop in, run through it with us for fun, let us know. I'll begin making my way over there. But yeah, anyone that wants to come in, just tell me your character name and realm, and I should be able to invite you for the most part. What was I going to do? Put these on the bar. Alrighty-o. Set my legacy raid difficulty to 25, man. And here we go again. I didn't even know YouTube had all these emotes in the chat. Probably can take away my damage meters as we run through this. It's gonna just make no sense. So you should be able to walk in if you want.
Okay. Should I start
Wow, there's a lot of people out here. What is happening?
Am I in the right place? No, I'm in Light's Hammer. Wait.
You have any tips about farming this? I always feel like no, there's no real tips except for be lucky and have patience, I guess. If you want to join us, feel free. I'll definitely invite you to the group so we can run through this quickly.
Coming in?
Yep, I'll start getting in.
I'm gonna start clearing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I in the right place?
Yeah. Can I see you in here is the real question. Yeah, I do. I guess my best tip for farming this place is try and use classes that have a lot of movement speed and have a lot of alts. So I mean, if you really were like dead set on just farming Ice Crown Citadel, I would probably level a Demon Hunter. I don't even know if you can have multiple Demon Hunters on the same server, but if you could, I would level as many demon hunters up to like level 50 or 60 as I wanted, like 10, and then just run them through because they have a ton of movement speed. Evokers also have a ton of movement speed as well, and they start at a high level, so either of those would work. Nice. Everyone's talking over each other, dude. Use my monk and demon hunter. Yeah, priest probably isn't it. I would not say so. That boss has one of the coolest axes. No, you just keep walking forward. Yeah, this skeleton boss drops Bryn Troll, which I just got from the last run. You can also get a small version of it as a pet if we were lucky. You can just like go right and smack her. Broken ram skull helm. How does this look? Exactly what it sounds like. They did good with that item name. Yeah, monk would be a good option. Demon hunter too, yeah. You go, we don't walk back this way. There's an elevator. I totally forgot. Tips for how to run this dungeon fast. Don't miss the elevator like that.
Power of the light knows no bounds, Sovereign. His soul is under great strain, but he lives. Now. If we rescue Ulvar Vordrag, we may quell the unrest between the Alliance.
Alright. Look at us paladins. I mean, not paladins. Look at us blood elves. Neither of us are paladins.
Prepare Orgrim's hammer for its final voyage. Champions, our gunship will find a point to dock on the upper reaches of the citadel. Meet us there. I'm out of range.
Thank the spirits for you, brothers and sisters. The Skybreaker has fallen.
Akamagosh. Can you mount here? You can. Totally didn't realize you could mount here. The other thing I wanted to check while I'm here is the Traveler's Log. Because does it count? Yeah, it does. So I could have completed a Gathering World quest on an alternate character. That would have saved a lot of time. I'll double check. It says... Yeah, 1 out of 2 on there. So this one we just have to kill. We have to hop in these cannons and just shoot it, like once. Oh, it actually is doing damage. Nope, that's the fight. The loot chest is over here, and then we just wait. I'm still in combat. There we go.
Do I take that?
No, we just wait forever. Sourfang has to walk. Then you talk to him here. And then his son comes out and we have to kill his son.
Hey, buddy. You don't belong around here.
This is a pretty Death Knight looking set.
We named him Dranos. It means heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks
Pretty cool that they put another model of this up. The
hidden away.
Everlasting Bone Forged Great Axe.
I made a promise to
There you go. There's my 2-second Death Knight set.
cross the dark portal.
What do you think? You're dancing?
My son would be safe.
The Napoleon Dynamite dance? So silly.
Today, I fulfill that promise.
Man, it's really shaking my screen around a lot. Oh, here he goes. He's alive. I mean, he's ready to get attacked. And then his loot is around the corner over here. In this big chest. Didn't I just get the blood venom blade? I can't even speak. Blood venom blade? Wait a minute. Oh, we are in 25 man. Okay. Are we in heroic 25 man? Oh my gosh, we're in normal 25 man. There's not even a chance for it to drop from this raid. Rough. We're already this far, I guess.
Next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
That's kind of tragic.
Why didn't you look?
I didn't even remember. This one's kind of a done deal because of that small little detail. Yeah, I definitely will start over. I mean, at this point, is it more worth it to just start over, you think?
Yeah. We're only here for one thing. We can't get it.
Yeah.
What else can we get?
Well, how do I even get out of here? Does this portal in the middle take you anywhere? Or should I just jump off? You can't even jump off and kill yourself. I think it's Hearth time. It's Hearth to Valdrakken and try again. Dang, that's silly. Alright. Done. Raid difficulty. Heroic. Because it does say it only drops in 25 heroic. Okay.
Can I still do it?
Oh, yeah.
Because we weren't in the same instance.
Yeah, because we just switched difficulties. Which one of our dogs is making noise over there?
Okay, you're the leader, so check it.
This guy says Aeonax rare mount available to kill now. He's selling it for 60k.
I don't know, what is that?
That's the one in Deepholm.
Where'd it go?
He just said it in trade. How does he have it? How does someone have that mount available?
You can't, like, guarantee it.
I guess maybe on his server it's up. And so he's just saying, like, I'll invite you to my group and I'll let you kill it for 60k.
Probably not gonna stay alive that long. We're kind of far from it.
Yeah, we are. Now we're on heroic. Now we pray. You know, you can do an instant save for this to just kill the last boss for mount chance. I should probably do that then. I don't know how to do that, but it sounds like a good idea. Instant save. Do you mean like get to the final boss on one character and then invite all your other characters into the group, and then the other characters enter so they get locked to that same raid, and then you just go one character at a time? Okay.
Hey, these ads aren't here.
Why are we not on heroic mode? I set it to heroic. Here, let's leave again. Something is... Did I not set raid difficulty to heroic? Legacy raid 25? What is happening here?
My raid difficulty is heroic 10.
Because I see the skull here. If I just press reset all instances. Raid difficulty heroic. Legacy raid 25. I might just have to... You're already locked to an instance in which it has been defeated. I'm on normal. Can only do it on one difficulty on one character. That seems a little wild. Alright, I'm gonna try another character.
Well, what would I do?
Another character. That makes no sense.
Didn't it used to be like you can just reset?
Well, you can't reset raids, so I know it's weekly, but you should be able to do both difficulties in 1 week. Excuse me.
70.
You don't need a 70. You need like a 35. That'll work.
The shitty thing is I don't really know how to play them.
Alright.
Raza gets
Can you invite me?
It is time to return to the Forbidden Reach and search for survivors.
It says you just
Seek answers about the Dread.
Just do /invite Zareth, Z-A-R-I-T-H.
C-A.
R-I-T-H. Okay. And then can you make me a leader? Oh, here's the Ice Crown Citadel mount. It's kind of funny. Alright, done. Raid difficulty, heroic, 25. I'm actually just going to use the Drakthir's soar ability to get there like super fast. Once it allows me to stand on the ground. Actually, I need to go up higher for that. Whoa, okay, I'm glitching out the game. Okay, there we go. This is why Drakthir are kind of cool in the old world. They're the only thing that can do dragon flying in old Azeroth. What happened over there?
Why would I let you do that?
Alright, so now we're in heroic mode and things are up. So I'm gonna start clearing.
Okay, so what I did was I was flying,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, maybe I should be in damage spec for this, right?
Oh, so you press change spec in the air?
Yeah, it said you couldn't do it while you were moving, so I changed my spec in the air, and then I died. Because they'll let you change spec, but they won't let you freaking mount.
Yeah, that's weird.
Isn't that crazy?
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
What if I just...
Remember, heroes,
It's not in line of sight?
greatest enemy is
Okay.
foul hall. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now.
I should probably just turn off this. There we go. I'll wait until you're in here, so... Oh, it's because you're a Retribution, and Retribution's totally different now.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
That staff sells for 500 gold. This junk staff.
Okay.
Alright, first boss is... Why does it still say you're dead on my screen? Can you see me? Yeah. Two Bryn Trolls, wow. I'm going to the next boss behind that one. Huh? You don't need to. What did I just press? Oh, teleported myself. So Heart Piercer, is that a cool dagger? It's alright. If I press this button, oh wait, I keep forgetting there's an elevator. Ah. Go run, run, run. Wow, I barely made it on the elevator.
The Lich King will answer for his crimes, and we will save High Lord Bolvar Fordrag. Corcra, prepare Orbrin's hammer for its final voyage. Champion,
36 million damage? That's a lot of damage.
Thank the spirits too far away, brothers and sisters. The Skybreaker has already left. Quickly, Arkamagash ready. The Alliance is in great danger. Captain Zarvek will be pleased to see you.
That's on a healing Dracthyr too. A lot of damage. Alright, I'll wait for you on the boat.
Okay.
Oh, there's a dragon that drops down that I just keep walking by each time. Can you jump off this boat is the real question. Yes, you can. I see you finally. You almost just ran yourself off the edge. Alright, I'm gonna go start this thing.
rise up, sons and daughters of the Horde. Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde.
I'm getting hungry. Gonna need lunch soon. At 4 p.m. Have you eaten lunch yet? Oh, I should probably... You can just hop on the cannons now and finish it. There.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Now we have a minute of waiting. I think we might order food in tonight for sure, but I thought ahead and I actually made sandwiches for lunch. So it's not often I think ahead. I might actually go grab them right now during this next set of dialogue. I don't know if pizza is what we're going to order, though. Okay. I'm going to be right back to grab a sandwich. I don't even think the fight's going to begin by the time I get back.
My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only to collect his body.
Stubborn and old. What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than you ever were.
We named him Dranosh. It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise.
Pathetic old orc. Come then, heroes. Come and face the might of the Scourge. By them, I am released.
You will have a proper ceremony in Nagrand, next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
So I got a pet. The remains of a blood beast. I guess I already have it.
No matter how dire the battle, never forsake it.
The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
Today
I can
certainly
feel
is
the
your
Lich King
day.
reaching out, watching us.
Sorry for the silence, by the way. I am eating, so I assume people don't want to hear me eating.
Oh, Vesterga, you were always my favorite. Next to others. The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
All right, I am back for real now. We made it pretty far. I don't know how to get out of here now.
I mean, the gate's open.
Oh. It just opened as I stopped looking at it.
You seriously gonna do 6
Yep. What? I'm feeling fine. We've hit the 6-hour mark. 6 more to go. I was going to do some Ashes of Alar runs. We're actually cutting into Vengeance attempts, but Vengeance attempts would require a group. So I'm thinking we just scrap that and change the next hour into Ashes of Alar.
What do you do for that one?
It's Tempest Keep.
So, am I wrong to assume that they don't lock you out?
What do you mean?
Like, we can't do it over and over again.
Yeah, you can't do this. You have different characters each time. But I'll try and not mess up next one. Alright. Alrighty, here we are. That was fast. What is my like big damage dealing thing? Oh, I know. It's this.
You have made an unwise decision.
Where'd you go?
Right in here, and then I killed him. So now you can hop down this after you loot it. Gonna hop down here.
Ready your arms, my archer brothers. The bridegroom will protect the crossweave with their lives.
Even dying here means spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Our champions have arrived. Support them. I require a target.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
Alright. I think we gotta take out all these guys so that these Argent champions make it far enough. At least I did it in the right order this time.
Reinforcements will arrive shortly. Must bring her down quickly.
Why is this stance bar
Foolish Croc.
Huge.
so
You
big?
brought my
Yeah, that is weird.
reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King.
Isn't that wild?
I am out of range. I require a target.
Croc.
Here we go.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress. You must press
Heroes, lend your aid.
What?
I am
There we go.
Is Sarah grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest?
Much in this war against the Scourge. May the light embrace you. The loss of our
Nice.
comrades was unpreventable. They lived in
Alright, so we have Cindergosa and then the Lich King.
I'll live. She's very light.
Hmm.
Go down?
Yep. I'll see you at the bottom. And I'm just gonna run over by this door. Bunch of spiders will spawn and eventually the door will open. I'm just gonna run around the corner because I think it'll line of sight them. No?
I don't know. I'm just doing things.
I think it'll line of sight if you run around the corner. And then it'll be a lot faster. Unless they just don't even know we exist. It's also possible. Ah, that's the real answer.
I probably need to make it too.
Too far away.
There we go. Door's open. So Cindergosa and then the Lich King for our second attempt. And then we'll move on to Ashes of Alar. See if we can get one of those.
Where'd you go?
I'm over here trying to kill these dragons. I think if you kill these things in front, the dragons will come down. I was trying just to kind of bypass that. Yep, fingers crossed for this one. We're 2 fights away.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
Alrighty. And then if you go to the right here, as was pointed out last time, we have a portal that I forgot to take.
To the right up above.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we just right click this and then
Oh, nice.
teleport to, I think it's the upper spire, right? Yeah. Teleport to the upper spire. And now we wait for RP. After, just run forward into this little teleporter and then it'll take us to Lich King. As soon as you're through, I'm going to start the RP.
On heal.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy, Fordring?
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousand.
This is the worst part of this whole dungeon, is waiting for how long this fight takes.
Do you feel like
So be it. Champions, attack!
Yeah, that's true. It does take a lot of patience, especially when there's not much going on for a lot of the time. I mean, we've been at it for, I'm 6.5 hours into this 12-hour stream, and we've gotten 2 mounts so far, so at least we've gotten 2. One was the trading post, and one was from an achievement. So, you know, you can do achievement running to get mounts, or you can do stuff like this. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of 1% chances on most things. So let me look up the Solar Spirehawk. We're going to be doing a little bit later on in this stream. That has a 6% drop chance, so that's not horrible. And it drops from Rukmar in the Spires of Iraq. Oh, it's a world boss. So we're going to go see if he's up. She seems to spawn every 15 minutes. Okay. And can you get...
Blessing, give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Once per week. Okay, so we'll try a couple of those ones too, I guess. I'm looking up the details. Yeah, essentially. A lot of drops are like 0.01% chance, especially like the nether rocket mount.
It is over, my son. This is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light.
Let's look up what Vengeance's drop chance is. Oh, I just needed to walk up and touch him. I was like, why is he not dying? That makes more sense. Alright, fingers crossed. Whoa. No, I did get a pet. Excuse me, I did get a pet, though. And a dagger. That's kind of a cool pet.
Wait, what did I get?
Yeah, I got one of those,
Wicked
too.
Soul.
Yeah, Call of the Frozen Blade. It's a pet, so we got a special pet from it. So, I mean, there's that. But, alright, that's 2 runs down and nothing,
Whoa,
so...
I got some pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff from it.
Whoa, look at that axe.
Oh, yeah. So now the question is, we can try for Ashes of Alar, we can try for Rookmar. I'll do some Ashes of Alar runs now, see what we can do. It is Kael'thas Sunstrider. Let's see. Alright, so it drops in Kael'thas Sunstrider in the eye. Alrighty. Time to Hearth, and then we're going to switch over to doing Ashes of Alar. Do you want to run that or no?
Yeah.
Nice. I guess we can do it on these characters to start off, or you're on...
I went to my main.
Okay. That's fine, I'll do that too.
She's just easier to play. Where do I go for Tempest Keep?
You go to Shatrath City would be a good place to start. I'm going to switch the title as we move over, since our invincible farming is done for now. Let's do Ashes of Alar attempts. So, Shatrath City is where? Is it like underneath?
Downstairs, yeah. Okay. Tempest Keep is...
What's really cool about the Elune sword is that it from the trading post is that it sheaths on your back, so it actually looks really neat. Shatrath City is which one? I would assume it's this one. Yep. Okay, so Tempest Keep is in the Nether Storm zone. I need to invite you to a group, huh? I can fly us there. Let me go pick you up. Once again, if anyone wants to join us for these raids, feel free to try and get an attempt at these mounts in with us. Since everyone has personal loot tables now, I think, you know, it's a 1% drop chance for each of us, so technically like a 3% drop chance in a group if one more person joined. But of course, it's still just 1% per person. But feel free to hop in if you'd like. Nether Storm, the Eye is where we're going. Alrighty. Don't you just love how long it takes them to fly in the old world? And by old world, I mean anywhere that's not the Dragon Isles. It is indeed. I think so. So we're going for the Ashes of Alar. So let's take a look at it and what we need to do for it. Ashes of Alar. So I'm going to do this on 25 man heroic, but I don't even know if back in the day there was a heroic. There was just 10 and 25 man. Can they both drop Ashes of Alar? 10 man can drop Ashes of Alar. How about 25? Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
I would assume so.
Yeah, I would assume so as well. Yeah, they both can. So, you know, that's double the shot right now.
But you can only do one.
You should be able to do both difficulties on one character.
Okay. Isn't that the issue we had with?
No, because, well, yes, but that was a normal to heroic change, not a 10 to 25 man change. Here we go. We're almost there. No. But we're closing in. We've now entered Nether Storm, so we're getting ever closer.
Right.
All right. I gotta remember how to actually enter this raid.
Can you move real fast?
All right, here we go. I believe this is the one. Let's double check. Yeah, it is. So Alar is the first one, which you can get a pet from. Get a pet from him, you get a pet from everyone here. But you get the Ashes of Alar from Kael'thas himself. So we're in Tempest Keep. I wonder if we can like split up. Also, do you have the range to shoot Alar? Because I don't.
Shoot what?
Alar is above us. There we go, I got him.
Oh.
Did you just glitch out? Whatever, that doesn't really matter, I don't think.
He doesn't drop it.
No, he doesn't.
It's just his baby.
Well, one of the Wowhead comments said, if, you know, it's the ashes of Alar and Alar is a phoenix, and Phoenix rise from their ashes, isn't it just him again?
It's a version of him.
Yeah. How did we just kill him?
What?
That might be like the furthest. Yeah, no one was even next to him, so he died somehow.
You mortally wounded him enough.
I know that he disappeared.
To his nest and then died.
Yeah, you know that's actually probably what happened. Was like he probably has some Phoenix type mechanic that I just didn't even know about. All right, I'm throwing an axe at this dude. All these guys got mad at me.
Okay.
And then we go the other direction, which I guess we can go this way.
I love the way these places.
It's very Burning Crusade. I don't like what it looks like anymore. I guess when it first came out, I was more into it, but
Well, it feels more high res. I mean, compared to the like Hellfire Ramparts, Warlords of Draenor stuff.
I don't know.
This
That stuff
nicer.
is. I mean, Hellfire Ramparts was still part of Burning Crusade, but Warlords of Draenor stuff I think was more up my alley.
It was nasty. It was dirty. It was gross. Everything was greasy. I bet.
So you can just walk up and kill Kael'thas, huh?
You locked me out.
Oh, sorry.
I hate it here.
After the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
I wonder what Salami I shall ignore means. Oh yeah, I can loot. Can you loot him for like a legendary item or something?
reign supreme.
Okay, no way.
We're almost done. Almost the first run in here. Hey, you get to loot these, which is really cool, and then you get to use them as legendary weapons that are temporary. Should be really cool to get some of these as whatever they're called. Wonder if they do have transmogs in some way. Did I glitch this fight out?
You keep breaking.
Dude, I keep breaking every raid we're in. Do I have to loot at least one?
This is actually very much how playing with you is, though.
Come on, I looted all of them. I have more legendary weapons than anyone in the game. What am I supposed to do here? Can I like hearth out?
Apologize to Kael'thas now.
I apparently did too much damage to start the fight, then I'm just frozen here forever.
Well, at least I'm outside.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Did you kill all of the bosses?
Yep, I killed everything in the room. So I guess I'm just...
No. Bosses.
Oh, no, I didn't, but... I don't think you need to kill all the bosses.
Well...
I'm hearthing out. Just let me know if that resets the fight. Huh.
It does, but I can't get in there.
Wait, is he really about to go try and fight himself? Oh, yeah. It moved to the next phase after I hearthed out? That's wild.
Are they coming outside? I can't go inside, but they can come inside? Or outside?
Nice, good. Kill them all.
They're evading.
I'm making my way back since we've had a slight hiccup.
It literally doesn't matter because I can't get inside.
Just line of sight them. Oh, wait, please line of sight them.
I don't know what
Try and run further away.
She shot through the wall.
Did we kill Kalephos yet?
Uh-uh.
Or now we on the phase where we can actually kill him?
I think now we're on the base. Up.
Oh, I just had to wait. Well, unfortunately. Now I just gotta run back. That's a pretty long time to start up. Is it because of the fact that, like, I guess it makes sense that players would need to, it's that players would need to, I guess, have time to loot the legendary items and equip them. So he just stands there for a minute. Well, now I've learned. I thought, Alright, so did you get them out?
No.
No on you. Okay, well, hopefully I can still loot them when I get back. Is there a faster way to get to Netherstorm than this? Than just flying?
But can't we just leave and do the next, like...
Yeah. We can do 10 man right after.
Okay. And then we have to do a different character.
Mm-hmm. Area 52 wormhole. Is that like, that's not a toy, I assume. I assume that's just an engineering profession item. Does it always send you to, oh, Area 52, that's the town in here. That's the town right here. Okay, I get it.
Look, you can loot.
Yeah, you can loot Alar as well.
And
So,
I got a Phoenix Hawk hash.
oh, nice. It's a toy. I wonder if you can only see it when... Area 52 wormhole. Man, well, I'm not an engineer, so I guess I'm stuck needing to just fly.
Oh, she's literally salivating.
So, next... Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to get like a lot of runs in, so like this is a short raid, but man, this flight is long, and I obviously hearthed out when I shouldn't have, which was a rookie move. Very, yeah.
You actually just started playing this game though, so it's okay.
Yeah, I definitely am very new to this game.
This
You know, I
is
don't
your
have
first day of playing World of Warcraft.
I don't have 48 days of playtime or anything on this character. That's pretty crazy.
That's just on this character.
That's just on this character.
Wait, what is mine? I don't want to talk about
51 days. Wow,
I don't wanna
nerd.
talk about it. But this is my main I've had. Huh?
All right, so let me
Main
go
I've
see.
had since I started.
Yeah, that's true. Let me go see if I can loot Kael'thas. Yeah, engineering is a very cool profession. I have one character who's an engineer, but it's very low level engineering. But I always enjoy the uniqueness of all of their profession items and how most of the time, well, I guess they had some times throughout WoW's history where they were useful. I think engineers could buy or make bombs, and then those were useful, like you would macro bombs into most things. On all of them, huh? Well, have you made, what is that one mount? The golem? Sky golem. How many sky golems have you made if you take engineering on all of your characters? I've thought about making... Oh, good for PvP. Okay.
Dude, engineering sounds like the best profession.
Yeah, engineering is very good. Well, it looks like Alar. Where did you find his corpse? Because he's not here.
I don't know. He was just outside when I came out. Right over there. So.
Dang. I really hope Kael'thas' corpse didn't disappear. Right, you only have to make one. But you can sell the Sky Golem. And they're usually in fairly high demand. I think it just takes like 30 days of engineering materials, or maybe 10, to make it from the garrison. So, does it not count? Like, I know he's dead on this lockout, but where did you kill him in this hallway?
In that room right there you're about to walk into. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, in the hallway.
All right. Well,
He's not dead.
he's dead because Ambrotus in my party with me killed him while I was doing my hearth shenanigans. So that's why he's marked as dead on the minimap. So we're gonna set this to 10 man. Yeah. I did miss out, yeah. So hopefully that wasn't my 1% chance at getting them out. Or else that would be upsetting.
You'll never know. Just
Yeah, I'll never know.
It wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. It was definitely not. What's like a mathematical or philosophical way of like to calculate the statistics of things that never were?
I'm gonna stop you right there. No.
Just wondering. Has anyone created that field of mathematics yet?
It's 1%. I'm outside, by the way.
Okay. Once I get outside, we'll set it to 10 man, and hopefully that'll work for us to just walk back in.
Somebody said hi to me outside.
Ask if they want to join.
Why?
I don't know. You don't have to, but you can. Oh, I think you have to go into your pet bar. And then just press, like summon one, and then if you're hovering over the same one, you can just dismiss it right there. Dismiss, the button says dismiss now. Okay, so we're setting this to 10 man. And I'm typing reset. No, what is the lockout thing? Oh, right click reset all instances. And now I'm walking back in. We'll see if the bosses are back up, or if it put me in the 20. Put me back in the 25. What is up with this? Are you, hold on.
I'm in 10 now.
No, you're not. You're in 25. Look next to your minimap. It'll say the number 25.
Yeah, but why does it say look?
Yeah, because it's not working. Why is this so confusing? Are you not allowed to do 10 and 25 man in the same week anymore? Someone please tell me this. I always thought you could do both.
I almost did too. Do I need to reset instances? No.
You can only do this once a week on either version. Old raid. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, good thing I have some other characters.
Yep.
Newer raids. Yeah. I always thought you could do it all on every single one, but I guess I'm wrong.
So older raids you can't?
Yeah, older raids is just once a week.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. Alrighty.
Super unfortunate.
Hmm?
I don't know how I'm supposed to get there.
You're not have a Hearth of Aldraken?
To fly. And then once I get out there, you have to actually fly me.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Because this character doesn't have epic flying, which sucks.
Oh.
Can you believe you are new? I mean, I technically haven't played since vanilla. I didn't start raiding until, I mean, I guess this is really the only expansion I was like raiding in. Like on a weekly basis. Do you have a 2-seater mount?
I don't think so. Which is one?
The Sandstone Drake or the I mean like X52 or something. The Onyx Obsidian Nightwing. Yeah, okay. You might have to pick me up on the way.
Okay.
Man, normal unepic mounts or unepic flying mounts are so slow.
What level is that character?
70. I just never bought it because it's a Dracthyr that's been only in Dragonflight.
Yeah, but I don't know that I have it either.
Okay, so if I stand here and I do soar, it'll get me a good distance, I think. It's the only good thing about drag. I wish they just would bring. This is proof. The fact that Dracthyr can do dragon flying anywhere in the game is proof that they could add dragon flying to any zone, and it would be 100 times better. What is this third one? Aerial halt? Oh. I did get all the way across Hellfire Peninsula pretty damn fast. Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Do you have epic flying? What does it say your flight speed is on that thing? I can't tell.
310.
Yeah, you do. I'm at 150%. This non-epic flying mount is a struggle. How close are you? I mean, you're going to the wrong zone, but I mean, you'll almost get there at the same time. So the next thing that I was going to do is some world boss farming. You know, like the Shaw of Hatred and stuff, and there's some, yeah.
I want to do that. There's Shaw of Hatred, Galleon.
Yeah, Sons of Galleon. There's Rookmar in Draenor.
What does he do?
He drops the Solar Spirehawk at like a 6% drop chance. This one right here.
I mean, since we're in Outlander, we can try the Mana Tombs.
What is in Mana Tombs? Oh, the Raven Lord?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll wait for you.
I'm sure we're set up properly.
You're the leader, but it doesn't matter anymore because it's the same difficulty. Either difficulty works. Just gotta do
Normal, heroic, but will it drop in either
it.
one?
Doesn't matter. Yep, going for Ashes right now, Parrot. We did one run that I totally messed up. It was pretty fun. Where I didn't realize that Kael'thas just has like a 2-minute delay in between phases, and so I was like, I think I bugged him, and I hearthed out.
You're leader.
I'm the leader? Yeah, it doesn't... A raid difficulty doesn't exist in Burning Crusade. So... It's just... In both 10 and 25 man drop it, so... Yeah, so I hearthed out, and then as soon as I hearthed out, like 20 seconds later, it started up again and started working. But it didn't drop, so... We're going in again. This time I won't be impatient. And we'll see it happen. Maybe I will be impatient. Who knows?
No.
I'm gonna stand up. Streaming for 7 hours so far. You gotta.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Yeah, the only time I've ever used this mount is on private servers. I guess I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, don't.
For legal reasons, I've never done that.
That was a joke.
That was a joke, haha. Private servers, what? Those don't exist.
I missed that.
Yeah, what's a private server anyway? Didn't Blizzard shut all those down?
Yep.
A couple of years ago?
This is the same thing that Blizzard does about sexual harassment. What? What is that?
Classic Plus couldn't be me. Yeah, exactly. Custom NPCs that give cool rewards that don't currently exist in the base game? Nah. Don't know what you're talking about. What's funny though is how much Blizzard actually took from private servers and actually started using. Like if we look at the PTR now, the PTR and their tournament realms for things like the MDI and the Arena World Championship all have custom NPCs, and all those custom NPCs will like sell items like mythic keystones and stuff that for free, so that you can just like try and go do all like the high level stuff right away. And that kind of concept was originally introduced. I think we just glitch this mount out every time, so we'll just continue on. And that was introduced actually in private servers. Right, exactly. So it's funny that like some of their stuff from classic servers are using on current PTR content, and then of course when Classic Plus becomes a thing, which is the smartest, we don't need to do that. We can just go right to Kael'thas. That's the smartest thing to do, in my opinion, is instead of go to Cataclysm Classic, they should keep Wrath Lich King everyone loved the mechanics of. So keep that there. and just start making new stuff. Make new bosses, but have the mechanics work the same way they do in, hey, guess what guild just invited me to join? Last of a Dying Breed.
Where even are they?
I'm joining. That's hilarious. That's my main guild that my main is in. Just invited my alt. They don't even know. I'm undercover now. Alright, I'm going to try and not hit him very hard so that he doesn't.
I didn't know Judgment had multiple targets.
That's probably new.
Damn, girl, look at this hottie. Too bad I have to murk her.
Gotta murder everyone here. Welcome, Quad says. This feels... Prepare to wait, yes. Thank you, Ryan. I will make sure. You're gonna have to call it out for me when we get to that phase and just tell me. Just spam it in the chat. Wait. Don't hearth. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Bad dwagon. Yeah, I'm excited what they do for Classic Plus. I'm thinking Wrath of the Lich King. What if they start adding in other classes that they always wanted to add in? Or they make shamans be able to tank in Classic Plus and try those things out. Yeah, I believe that. What if I just walk over here and I just press this button? Oh, I missed most of them. So that wasn't that cool. Okay, so this was the wait that I... Alright, should we time it? Let's bring out the stopwatch. Stopwatch is up. Wait.
I'm not in combat.
Yeah, we are in combat. That's what I'm saying. That's why I had the hearth out.
Ugh.
More waiting. We're at 30. Father, dude, look how big he is. Whoa, I didn't even ever realize. He's just a huge blood elf. Look at this. Look at this size comparison. It's actually kind of comical. Why is it? It's insane how he's facing you.
I'm inside of him.
We're at an actual minute of waiting so far.
He's like, where'd you go? Where'd you... I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Took him a minute and 10 seconds to think of that comeback. Perhaps I underestimated you. Okay, here we are. What in the world just happened to me?
I got disoriented.
Yeah, I got like knocked up, knocked back, pulled in, disoriented. Leave me alone. Is he dead yet?
Theoretically? Where is he going?
He did say he's gonna fly. Oh wow, so cool.
I can see up his pants.
Now he's standing in the air.
Give it here, Calthos, or I'll knock you off your twill.
Now we can kill him, right? And he shrinks down to almost, no, still a massive size, actually. Nope. I did get a staff.
That's why I'm right here.
What does this do?
More thing.
Take the verdant sphere. No. Yeah, we can hearth out now. All right, so world boss time.
Do you want to, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
Do we want to do more Ashes of Alar? I think we'll move on because we're at the. All right, Ryan. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the reminders for me to wait and not hearth out that time. At least I got to see it. All right, so now we're at the top. We're a little bit past top of the hour, so we're switching it up again. We're moving on to World Boss. World Boss Mount Attempts. So now moving back to my main character, and I will
Actually,
get moving. Actually, what?
there's a portal to the Jade Forest. Forgot about
Oh yeah, and Valdraken. Valdraken to Jade Forest. You heard it here first. Now is the perfect time. What?
happened there?
I don't know. My speech got jammed.
Oh, but I'll first.
You heard it here first, folks. Now is the perfect time to farm.
Please do the rest of the stream
No.
in like a 1940s.
Listen here, see? With the changes that came up, see? Now's the time to farm the, where are we going? I've like brain blasted myself to the Jade Forest
Yes.
so that we can go to the Shaw of Violence.
Kumulai Summit, right there, near 1K.
And I will ride my magenta cloud serpent there.
Show off.
My thundering jade cloud serpent's pretty sicky too. Here we go. Shaw of Anger is his name. I'll just keep switching the title here. Should I leave it as World Boss Mount Attempts, or should I put Shaw of Anger? Who knows?
Well, it'll be over in about 30 seconds, so make a decision now.
I can just throw it on after. I can do both. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it is kind of a hot take.
I know.
I mean, what was the best expansion? I mean, Wrath of the Lich King was better. What about after that? I liked Warlords of Draenor. Honestly,
I hated that one so much.
I enjoyed Warlords of Draenor because I'm an orc main.
After that. Why don't you forget it? I think it's not. Never mind. I wanted to forget everything about Warlords of Draenor.
Warlords of Draenor was fun.
I wanted to forget Warlords of Draenor. I wanted to forget Legion. I wanted to.
I enjoyed Legion a lot
Never
too.
heard of that thing called Battle for Azeroth.
Yeah, Battle for Azeroth is probably the worst expansion.
Forgot
Honestly.
it ever existed.
Okay, is the Shaw of Anger up yet?
No.
Good, because I'm still flying. What is that
this
over here?
mount this person has? It's like an airplane.
Oh, is that the new recruiter friend one? I think it is.
Explorer's Jungle Hopper. I want it. How do I get it?
I think they just did away with it because now there's a new recruiter friend.
That's so messed
Because
up.
now you get the Rocket Shredder 9001, which isn't even a two-seater. Is this the first time they've had a non-two-seater?
Okay, these recruiter friend things are really bad. They are really bad.
This is the best way to get a tag. Is it like kind of sketchy to tag him before he dies?
No.
Oh, okay. They spawn every 15 minutes, so theoretically we're 1 minute away from spawn, right? Is there a weak auras that tells us this?
Probably on Wowhead.
Wowhead has a. Let's look it up. So I type Shaw odd anger. Now I typed F Shaw odd anger. I can't type. Shaw of danger. That's a good one. The Shaw of danger. Okay. Where do you find this weak aura? Is it just in a comment, maybe?
I think he's coming up now.
You might be right.
But I thought there was a countdown on Wowhead.
There's a countdown?
I thought so. Just Google it.
Shaw of anger spawn timer. Nope. There's nothing really there. We're just waiting. It says every 15 minutes. There's like actual guides I'm finding from from 2012 about how you're supposed to fight him.
Wow.
Newest first.
Let's try making the sandwiches.
Welcome.
Look at how flat these graphics are. Love it.
What do you mean flat?
Like this smoke.
Oh yeah.
Just so flat. When you see this animation, it's either the little guys or
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
you'll see more with him. It'll like come up to the ground.
Running a bot, Rotan? No. Spamming my... Somebody tried to call me out for botting. I agree that it was the best expansion. Hot takes all around. This guy literally thought I was botting, dude. What if I just didn't see his response and didn't reply? Do you think he would have reported me for botting?
Maybe.
Crazy. When does this dude spawn, though? Okay. What do I say? I am robot beep boop. I am chat GPT playing. Wow. The AI has come for us all. So, oh yes, and this guy's a very logical response. E here Vroomras. Filthy Alliance scum. Same. Yeah, E here Vroomras indeed. Let me. I think we're on 1 minute left. I'm hoping we're on 1 minute left. 5:20. Let's do it. 5:20. Come on. 5:20. Shaw of Anger. Let's do it. Come on. 5:20.
Somebody poked you.
Who poked me? Mel Brosha pokes me. Hi. Keck. Where is Mel Brosha?
He's the one that said room.
Mod. You are dumb. Me no dumb. Me mod. I really would love it if they added like learning languages as a skill. Because like if we take a look, if I know how to open the spell book, there we go. That took me way too many tries. If we take a look in our spell book here under general, we see that language is a skill. And we have the language of Orcish learned because we're an orc. You should also have Thalassian, I believe, being a blood elf. Why, if this is a skill already, very much like how we got to learn mail and or start with mail and learn plate as a warrior, or leather and learn mail as a hunter or a shaman, why can we not learn languages like this one right here? Like imagine if there was a separate quest line where, you know, it took a while, it took some farming, it took a bunch of currency, whatever. But at the end of it, the reward was that you could like speak common, so you could like go up to a human or an alliance player and like start talking to them. I think that'd be really cool.
So does the summon random mount always give you one that can fly?
It always gives you, yeah, the best one for the zone. So if you're in a zone where there is no flying, then it can give you more ground mounts. And if you're underwater, it'll only give you mounts that can swim first. Because I think blood elves and night elves can act, if they're both demon hunters, they can communicate with each other by using the demon language that demon hunters know. Isn't that cool?
That's pretty cool.
Here's another one. Pandas, by speaking Pandaren, can speak to each other cross-faction as well.
Oh, that's awesome. That makes sense.
So why don't we do that with more things? And maybe make like common and orcish the hardest ones to learn, because then you would basically just be able to communicate with the entire other faction. But like start off like, oh, I'm going to learn how to speak Dwarvish. Dwarvish? Wasp room. Oh, Melbrosha. Why is he flirting with me now? It's because I'm speaking back in his language? I'm going to dance with him. I'm speaking common. World of Lovecraft. This is why we signed the social contract, guys. You know, he's a large human.
Back in my day.
He's a large human. Like, humans aren't normally that large, right? Does he have something on? Oh, because he's got the Reichel drinking horn, I'm assuming. Well, my screen has been black and white for like 10 minutes.
Because you're standing right there.
I know. Lo Angath Far.
What are you saying?
I don't know. I'm just repeating what he's saying.
He's probably saying something.
Yeah, probably.
You're agreeing with it.
Vroom vroom. The real question is, has anyone ever put a compendium together of like the actual language? Like
Much
if
for that 1 minute, huh?
I know. Like if I look up Lo Angath Far Vroom Vroom on like a WoW translator, has someone built one out to where they'll know like what the person's actually trying to say? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sounds like a job for Google. Sounds like a job for ChatGPT.
There's Chad.
Chad GPT.
Chad Gipped it.
Chad Gipped.
You know my guy. The smartest guy I've ever known. Chad Gipped.
Oh, this is the one. Those are big.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Good luck. Keck. Kirk. Loktar. Just start spinning. What do you have as an ability? I guess you can just spam anything. Cobra shot.
Mostly, if he ever appears.
Yeah, how long does this happen for?
I don't know. I think it's broken.
It's not broken. Ah, there he is.
There he is. There he is.
I tagged him. He's dead already. I got the claw of anger. Cache of Shaw-touched gold, which gave me 100 gold. Nice.
I got the claw of anger.
Me too. It's just I think it's just one of those.
I didn't even get a cache.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it's just a cache of gold. All right. So, are we gonna go on to whatever the next one is? Galleon. A matter of love. Where are you going? I thought I was trying to pick you up. I was looking for my sandstone drake.
Yeah, right behind you.
You're not behind me.
I'm literally right behind you.
Literally.
Literally.
Who's that over there? It's not a stupid bat.
Jesus.
Alright, so Shaw of Anger was a bust. Sorry, everybody.
You made a boyfriend. You got
I
a
did.
boyfriend.
I made a very nice friend. Just a friend.
Just a friend.
Just
We
a
do
friend.
We do friend stuff.
Salalia says, "Werb." Son of Galleon's saddle.
Warp. So basically, we kill the parental, right? And then we steal
the
his son
child.
and make him our donkey slave.
Donkey slave.
Well, because
Oh,
we just
true.
ride him.
You know, the Reigns of the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent is so cool.
I want it so bad.
Oh, Spirit of
But
Lao
that
Fei.
stupid Shaw of Anger.
They're making you be a Shaw Anger. So we're in the
I'm the
last.
Shaw of Danger.
In Undasta. Yeah, the Shaw of Danger. That was pretty funny. So, Undasta. Where is Undasta? In the lock.
Why are you not using like a guide for all of these?
The lock is in the Isle of Thunder. Who needs a guide?
We could try to do the war like the war persons.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what their names are.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about these guys over here. Zandalari War Scout.
Yes, I am talking about them. Oh my god, I remember rappelling down into Karasane Wilds for the first time. It was beautiful.
In 2.5 hours, we're doing a Smoldering Emberworm run. You joining?
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody else is.
Someone might. Who knows? 2.5 hours, Smoldering Emberworm run. Join it. Get a free mount.
As opposed to the ones you have to pay for in this game.
True.
Yo, this girl is a hottie. Why she look like that? She got the insane. How do you get that?
Oh, that is actually... It's like being exalted with a ton of reputations that hate each other.
Oh.
The insane. It's called like Insane in the Membrane. It doesn't even exist anymore? Or... Anyway. It's like a bunch of old world reps that like if you killed one, it would make the other one go lower. So you basically like constantly fly back and forth. Like kill 1,000 over there, then kill 1,000 in the opposite, and they slowly get... Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone's casting their abilities, so I assume because it's at the half hour, he's gonna spawn. So, time for me to start spinning around.
This guy has Ashes of Alar.
Where?
Oh, it's gone now.
Look at all these cloud serpents.
No, look at me. Oh. Oh.
Slash... Why can I not type slash mount special appropriately? There we go. I'm also upset that they removed aerial mount specials. Special.
Specials? I literally don't know what map this is. But, okay. Look at how cool mine is.
Yeah, yours is pretty cool. Which one is that? Golden Cloud Serpent? Oh, we can also try farming sky shards.
Stop with the farming. I don't want to do that.
Look at this Cloud Serpent.
I want it so bad, but I've only got like 3 sky shards.
God damn it. I can't type slash mount special. What if I do... Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. How do I... Nope. I'm struggling to do this. Is it delete? It is delete, okay. I'm coming in upside down.
Oh my god, we even have a celestial one. I want to wanna do that. Freaking astral cloud serpent. What do we need to kill for that?
I don't know. Oh, Elegon. How do I look? This is the way to do it.
Dragon Council. Spider-Man Dragon Kiss.
That is kind of funny.
What is happening here? You were on
All right.
They're humping each other. Is how eagles make.
Why does all my chat come from so low? Except eagles do this while also spinning violently towards the ground. Did you know that? It's pretty wild, actually. Oh, shiz!
I got a sack of gold.
I got Ravaging Warrior's chestplate. Cool. On to Undasta, or do you want to check the Zandalari Warband first?
Let's check the warband. Where are you?
Yeah. Oh, let me get on my mount. Sandstone Drake.
Look.
Hmm.
Sorry, you check.
I know. I'm gonna check it out in a sec.
Okay.
Why does it still have... There we go. So Zandalari Warband is here. Oh, he's got a whole swath that he could be in.
I want the reins of the astral cloud serpent.
The Astral Cloud Serpent, is that the one that's used farm? Oh. Yeah, that drops from Elegon. It's like a 1% drop chance. What's the one from the Skyfall? Lord of the Rains. This one's pretty sweet, honestly. Now, the Thundering Onyx Cloud Serpent is pretty cool. Thundering Ruby is from Alani.
We should do this.
Wooby.
Here's a list of map drops from instances, raids, and world bosses.
We should do it. There's a whole lot of them, though.
World bosses. Isle of Thunder.
Yeah, and Isle of Giants.
Already have that one.
Which one?
Reigns of the Thundering Cobalt.
You have that?
Oh no. I have Thunder and Jade.
Thundering Jade is from the guild. So, yeah.
These are all the ones that are in.
Hello. The boy himself is here.
Ooh.
Alright, so let's see if we can find rares here.
Let's do it, let's do it.
And then let's move over to... I'm just kind of going over his spawn areas and seeing what happens.
I always see these guys pop off at like 20 or like lower level characters, but I can never kill them.
Oh, it's probably because they're in the time walking version, that's why.
Oh, with what's her face?
With Chromie Time.
Yeah. But I can never kill them.
Nope, dang. Thought it was the guy. Oh, there is one. Here we go.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I wonder if just meleeing him will kill him. Yep. I was hoping you could get credit too.
I got 1,000 reputation.
I got a small and a big bag of supply as well. Alright, well. Neato. On to the next one. I gotta just put my Sandstone Drake on the bar.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Okay.
Okay, so.
Now we need to go for Zandalari Warbringer, which are all over here.
Reigns of the Cobalt.
Apparently he hangs out here.
Where is Undasta?
Undasta is on the Isle of Giants.
How do we get to Isle of Giants?
We fly.
Where's
We
Isle
fly.
of Thunder?
To the left of it, over here.
Oh, okay, so we'll try for those two.
Yeah. I think there is more. Did we just kill Warbringer or War Scout? I think it's War Scout, huh?
War Scout. Lucas? I mean, Rotan?
Oh, I am stuck in a wall. We're going over this direction. Trying to see. Okay, so there's a Warbringer in like every zone.
Yeah. Rotan.
Am I getting what? Oh. So am I stuck again?
Why don't you just make your map small or something?
Nah, that's not fun.
You think it's fun for me to get taken into bushes and walls? This is how we got here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to check the War Scout location in Kunlai Summit to see if we can get a mount from there on the way to Undasta. So I'll put Undasta in the title. I know I'm running into a wall. Forgive me. And they're not here. Okay, so we're going straight to Undasta on the Isle of Giants, which should spawn in like 3 or 4 minutes as we go there. Here's your cherry blossoms.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I just realized. How cute! Oh, those are big.
That's a massive cherry blossom. Wait, are you on me? Look, I don't see you on me on my screen. Let's hope. Let's hope you stay that way.
Okay, give it PG.
What does that even mean? How is it not? Oh. You have a dirty mind. My language is just fine. What else is here besides Undasta? Or is it just him? Them? It?
Dude, my Raider IO still says 7 out of 8 heroic. That's just wrong. It's been enough time.
Well, have you downloaded this week's update?
I did it right after we did it.
You gotta they refresh it every week.
Oh, rumph.
Speaking of, I might as well try and do that now. Updating all my add-ons. Oh, Shaw of Anger is back up.
Yeah, but you can only do it once.
What mic am I using? What? This is a Razer Siren X. Moonsai asked. Sneeze jog. Whoa, shiznit. We're dropping. Everyone that saw that heroic leap.
Cool, and you just let me float down here by myself?
I didn't have a parachute. Okay, at least you got a parachute. So how many giant dinosaur bones do you need for that one mount that requires giant dinosaur bones? Alright, we gotta run. Hurry.
I can't.
Hurry.
You must be
Hurry. We only got 1
up.
minute to get to Undasta.
You can't fly here.
No, but you can swim. Do you have the Fathom Dweller? The underwater mount?
Worse.
Go underwater and try and use a favorite mount.
No. You're the worst.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're running to Undasta. Run. To the right, this way.
To the right. Right next to the big dinosaurs, this is freaking Jurassic Park. You want me to run right
Oh,
there?
welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to
Come
Jurassic
inside.
Park. Look at their lifeless green eyes.
Why does it say that there's a path up here? Oh, there is. This tiny little...
Follow the path that I take. I'm stuck.
What if I just stab this man and this man at the same time? Do I get giant dinosaur bones? I do.
No way. Yeah, look it up. I don't know how many you need.
It's like 9,999. These are for Kuma, who is a zombie troll. You can hand in as little as 1 or as many as 9,999.
Well, how do you get them out?
You have to turn in 9,999 to him to get the reins of the bone white primal raptor. Looks like that's something we should be doing. I think I have like a ton of dinosaur bones in the bank.
I know I have a large amount too. And I just got 39.
Oh, can I loot the ones you've done? Like, is this way faster in a group? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but don't look too far away, because,
Here.
like, I already have 129.
Just gotta do what you've done 100 more times. Which is not that much, honestly. What is a primal egg? This egg is hatching into something.
It's one of those wait and see.
Wait and hope it's a mount.
No, it becomes a mount, I think.
It has a...
I'm gonna stay near it now. Why is my skin so dry?
Nice. So that's a mount. So I guess that's another mount we got this stream.
What?
That thing I just got. The primal egg.
Oh.
It hatches into one of 3 raptors. So... Oops. Just bonked my mic. Alright, so how long until this Undasta guy spawns, huh? I'm very impatient.
Yeah, no kidding.
Undasta. Are there weak auras that tell about the spawn timer? "15-minute respawn." Man, I gotta run to the bathroom. But I feel like I gotta wait. 15 minutes? Right, yeah. Thanks. Is it Trahan? Is it Trahan? Trajan? Trajan? I want to say like Trojan, like Trojan horse, but with a like Trajan or Trahan. Just sit here and I butcher your name. Forgive me. Yeah, so
everybody, he's been in here for a few hours.
Trajan. All right, there we go. When I see Jun, I think June. I'm sure it's Jun, Trajan. Can I trust you to get? Wait, this guy was riding the same mount as me. We were on top of each other. Oh man, I was literally about to say I gotta run to the bathroom, but I got a shiny pile of refuse. What does that do? Oh, I can open it. Nice.
That's it.
Alright, so now we're on to... Why is my game lagging so bad suddenly? There we go. We're going to Isle of Thunder. Thunder. I just killed those pterodactyls.
Don't forget to kill dinosaurs on your way out.
True. How many bones did I get? 200 bones from that trip? Man, you're just giving me a bunch of free bones. And apparently a shield of sonorous resonation. Wow, they really made me work for that one.
Are you okay over there?
Some of these words are a hard, big word.
Okay, so we...
How about, but I know Beeble sock wrench when I see him.
Where are you going?
I'm going out into the water so I can fly.
What is happening?
We're going to the Isle of Thunder so that we can kill our boy Nalak. But we can't do it because they dismount you here in the Isle of Giants. So now I'm in the fatigue zone, which means I can...
That's kind of far.
Why are you... No. Stop giving me the Fathom Dweller. Please stop giving me the Fathom Dweller. I still can't fly.
I'm gonna beat you. Bye.
This is tragic. When are we allowed to fly again?
I don't know. Maybe when the fatigue stops. Yeah, let's hope I make it. Oh god, we're not gonna make it. We're going the long way.
We'll make it. There, now we can fly away.
No way, really?
Yep.
Okay. Go. Go, bitch. Go.
Nah, we got plenty of time. Look at this.
Okay.
This is kind of a cool area. Are those Tuskar?
Where?
These look like Tuskar boats. Right here.
I mean, those look like boats.
They look like Tuskar boats. I didn't know the Tuskar was in Pandaria. Unless they're like the... Nope, they're just a bunch of pandas. There's a bunch of dead pandas.
Oh,
And gnolls.
okay.
Alright, so... Here we are, flying. No, I'm not losing it. There's just nothing particularly interesting about just flying straight. Press numlock and walk away. What is interesting is this hut right here. Who is this? Wait, hold on. Wally? My boy? Is he a vendor?
That's a Tuskar.
And it is a Tuskar. And he sells fish jerky and green curry fish. Both of those sound phenomenal. How did you get to Why are there Tuskar here? Wally's got more to him than meets the eye. I wonder if he's going to make a return in Dragonflight.
All he needs to do is travel north.
A lot, yeah. I mean, they're from Northrend, I think.
Walruses.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy to make it to Dragon Isles. But Pandaria, though, how did they get down there?
They got lost.
You know, if we look at the geography of the World of Warcraft, you're going the wrong way, though. You got to go over here. If we look at...
Worry about yourself.
No, so we look at the geography of World of Warcraft, right? If this is the North Pole and this is the South Pole, that means there's a whole lot. Like, we're looking at basically like one face of the world, and like the entire back of the globe would just be water.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay,
And so what I'm saying is, like,
well, look at these.
the only other way that it would work is that Pandaria and Northrend, if you go south a little bit more.
These models available.
I think it is.
This what?
Whoa, there's a lot of them.
Ew.
Who is that? Oh.
I'm not gonna say that. And all of his children.
Yeah, they have a normal... Do you think I'm going the right way?
I don't know.
Wait, I'm hitting a wall? You can't go that way? Oh man, I'm dead as shit. How do I get out of here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez.
This particular is the objective of a surprise attack. The final quest to receive.
Oh man, I'm dead.
Exalted.
I tried so hard. What in the world? Okay, I'm just resurrecting at the spirit healer. Didn't they nerf resurrection sickness to not suck anymore? Yeah, it's 1 minute long. Yeah, you hitting the wall too?
No, look, there's nothing below me, there's nothing above me, and it says I'm there.
Yeah, but you're hitting you're hitting the invisible wall that I just did. How do you get?
No, but literally, I'm lost. Where even is anything? There's no island here.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me too. Because I think it's instanced. How do you get to the Isle of Thunder? Somebody please tell me. I'm gonna look this up.
No way. We're gonna have to fly all the way back out here.
No, I just took resurrection sickness because it only lasts for a minute now. They nerfed it. How do you get here? To get here, you'll have to take a portal from the town long steps. Just take it from the faction outside of something. Outside of Shadowpan Garrison. Okay. That's not too bad. We're going down this way. Do you want me to sandstone up?
Yeah. I'm almost exalted with the Shadow Clan. And so then
I don't know if I am.
can.
Where's my reputation? The Shadow Pan. I'm only friendly.
You get the reins of the Onyx Cloud Serpent if you get exalted with the Shadow Pan.
Nice.
You don't know what I just said.
I do.
And I'm honored with them. I'm like,
Well, you still need to go through revered then.
yeah, but is that not easier than just...
Yeah, but it's different from this one. This one looks way cooler.
No, what? Are they different?
Yeah, look.
Do it again?
This is the one. This is the one that drops from the Shaw of Anger. They're very different. No, it's not heavenly. Just look up Onyx. Yeah, it's right there. It's the next one in the list.
Well, hold on. I thought it was
Snorlax.
Reigns of the Heavenly.
Seek my counsel.
Oh, Onyx Closer. I mean, that was a good deal. Okay, but Heavenly Azure? Lord of the Rings?
What did I just get? Agent Lord of the Rings? Yeah. That one's pretty sweet. Well, before we go there, I'm gonna see if the War Scouts are up down here. Nope, they're not up.
We're going to need more saddles is at 150. I think I'm going for Mount-tacular now.
Okay, so there's apparently a portal, but you have to accept a quest first. So let us track trivial quests. Did I not see another quest that was over here? Aha, there. Ah, it's this one right here. I'll share it with you. You have completed the quest. Okay.
So yeah, I need Mount-tacular.
I'm flying to the Isle of Thunder.
250.
So there's a portal somewhere in that town you can take. I think it's right there at that little camp. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to fly over because I've never done this quest before. So there's a lot of RP. Oh, never mind. They're just gonna teleport me.
I don't remember ever coming here.
I've done this like I barely remember it, but I never actually did the stuff that I was supposed to do here. There's like a whole raid and stuff. Was this the end of Mr. Pandaria? Was this raid? Hey, look, there's actually waves crashing.
No, Siege of Orgrimmar was.
Oh, you're right. Look, there's actual waves.
That's cool. Kind of shit quality wave.
Yeah, they are shit quality waves. I don't think they redid the water graphics though, so I bet you if I turn my graphics down to where's the water graphics? Liquid detail. If I turn this back to what it used to look like, this is what it looked like back in Pandaria. What the heck do I do? Can I just like... Yeah, look at with the old water. I'm actually gonna go check that out. So I have the old water on for a reason. Are you not able to fly here?
No. My lock is dead. Oh. Oh, this is awkward.
Did he just die already?
She's dead and I'm using her body.
Boy.
So wait, what did she drop then?
The heavenly one?
The heavenly version?
So look what it looked like on the old water textures. At least a little better, huh?
Oh yeah.
But that did not age well. All right. Why is my camera position not resetting? Did I not just switch it to always adjust camera? I did, and it's just not doing it. Hopefully I can make it over there before he respawns.
Hopefully.
All right. I have made it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I hope that the mountain doesn't spawn while I'm gone. Well, you can just tag it for me.
I'm not running over to your computer.
What? Alright, I'll be back
You
quick.
should have done it when you were flying everywhere.
Alright, I have returned. So, let's see. Well, hopefully he spawns in the next 7 minutes or so. And then after this, we'll move on to the next thing on the list, which is we can be farming magmotes for the Scrappy World Snail Mount. It's the next thing I have up on today's agenda. I'm really curious about is the most popular mount right now is that's not a mount, is the Mossy Mammoth. How do you get this? Oh, you're actually on your way to doing this.
What?
Strange petrified orb, scrap of black dragon scale, this whole thing. You know, like to get your egg inside the Ziscara vaults. If you just run that through to completion, you wind up getting the Mossy Mammoth.
Huh.
That's kind of cool. Ancient Salamantha. Where do you get that from? Oh, so it's a 1% drop from any rare. That's cool. Alright, we're 4 minutes away from when I think this boss is going to spawn. Leftover elemental slime. Do I have any of that? I do. Okay, so that's how you get an snail mount. Oh, the other thing we could do is try and farm for the Noble Bruffalon. Oh, that's at the end of the day, actually. I already have that on the list. Alright, so I'm doing some research on what to do next. It's to turn him interactable, do the Shadow of His Wings questline, turn a restored obsidian key into Igus, complete the quest that will just become available called Same as the Old Boss. Okay. So that's what we're going to do after this. We're going to be working, actually, yeah, we're going to be farming the magmotes needed for the Slumbering World Snail Shell, also known as the Scrappy World Snail. So that's going to be a fun time. Alright, let's see. 1 minute on this guy. The fastest farm was lava hatchlings at the top of the hill. There's a nice empty area. You can find them. Alright. So, that's what we'll head to next. It seems like there's a lot of people gathering around, which I hope means that this world boss is going to spawn sooner than later, as waiting around for a world boss to spawn is not terribly fun or interesting. Magmotes are dropped by, yeah, basically everything. What is a lava hatchling? I'm doing some research into the next step. Okay. So we're going to the Obsidian Citadel next for the Scrappy World Snail. Let me take a look at what that looks like. Scrappy, if I can do this, Scrappy World Snail is coming up next. We need 1,000 Magmotes. And Magmotes are dropped by basically everything in the Obsidian Citadel once you have a World Breaker thing. You need to have the World Breaker membership debuff and title active, which you will lose upon death. All 1,000 needed in about 2 hours. Okay. Nice. Grind in the vault if possible. Oh, I see. Nice. So you have to return an A, okay. Yep, so this is what's up next. So that is in the Waking Shores, Obsidian Citadel, which I haven't done any of the world weeklies for here in forever since I've gotten maxed out with both Rathion and Sibelian. But over here, there's basically right where Morchalk is if you turn in a key, which I think I have enough to turn in a key, right? No, I have 30 fragments and 3 key framings. Well, how many fragments do I have? I have no key fragments. All right, so guess I'm going to be doing some farming there, and then I'll get the World Breaker title. And I'm going to start... Oh, here we go. He's up. Wow, I'm so glad I barely got that. I almost didn't because it spawns in the air and I'm a warrior. Praise the sun. What a nice achievement. Oh, you got the primal egg as well? Yeah, that's going to be turning into a mount. So what did I get? I got a storm-touched cache, which contains, oh, nice, 95 gold. All right, so we're gonna do World Snail Magmo Farm. So the title has been changed. Now we're going to do the Scrappy World Snail. Yeah, so it'll turn into one of 3. The 3 that are in the comments, it's random. So, time to go to the Obsidian Citadel. You're the party leader, huh?
I left.
Oh.
I forgot.
Is anyone even doing Key Farm or Magmote Farm anymore? No. So I will begin. We're going to be doing this for, well, a couple hours. Hopefully we'll be able to get the snail. I mean, people are reporting that it was like 2 hours of farming back in November of last year before everyone had like any gear at all. So does anyone even do the Citadel in any form anymore? No. What about for any of the world quests? Like if I search this quest up, yeah, there's some people doing it. Allegiance to 1. Let me see if I can get a better world quest going. Man, there's like nobody here doing this at all. Why is this not working? Oh, because I have the wrong... The amount of times today I've had the wrong set of weapons on has been insane. I should start a Magmo farming group myself. Oh, Keys of Loyalty. There we go. Sign up for this 21-man group. Oh, I didn't even loot any of mine. Oh man, that was a rookie error. Where's most of this raid group? They're like all right here, huh? I need like 30 key fragments to turn in. What am I at for key fragments? I don't know. Eight. That's pretty low. Now I'm at 10. I like how I say it's pretty low as I start getting a ton. So alright, so soon enough here, once we have 30 key fragments, I'm going to be able to turn that in to get a World Breaker title and whatever else it's called. Does it say that someone is up right now? Earth Warder's Forge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's nothing. So once I'm able to get a key here... Oh, I realize now, because I have this quest, I'm probably going to have to make 2 keys. Because it's going to... I'm not going to make a restored obsidian key. I'm going to make a greater obsidian key. And then I'm just kind of... out of luck. Man, this is a weird place to have gotten stuck. Okay. $18 fragments. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. So, well, if I have to get 60 fragments because I need 2 keys, then I'm basically a third of the way done so far. The problem though is that this group is kind of very spaced out, and I actually don't know where most of the people in the raid are. Yeah, no one's kind of grouped up at all. Whoa, this is a nice respawn. No, just a matter of looting. So once I actually begin the official Magmote farming, I'll try and see if anyone here is interested in joining. Then we can see how long it's going to take for us to knock it down. What are you up to? Oh, you're actually in the Vault of the Incarnates, huh? Nice. Did you really? What is this, Heroic Aeronog?
Yeah, we're going through it in the rounds.
Look at you. I need to get AOTC. Oh, I know why this isn't working. Because I'm being dumb.
We will not forget what you have done for us this day.
Where the heck is the raid? Oh, they're all over here. That gives me a what? Did that give me a greater key? That did give me a greater key. So means I need a whole nother one. I realize I've joined this group as a tank, but I'm certainly not tanking, so don't tell anyone. Shush. I'm undercover DPS. As if it matters in this part at all, anyway. Some random dude just hopped on my mount. That's kind of funny. I like mounted up and just immediately started flying, and I was like, "Oh, who's riding on top of me?" Do you think they added that in to every single like, it's so easy now to have a 2-seater mount in Dragonflight, where it, in every other expansion it was like a whole thing. So I wonder, did they add that in because they knew people would struggle with Dragonfly, and they were like, please, someone else fly me? Because not everyone is a vertical takeoff and landing vehicle anymore. A VTOL. Alright, I'm 11 fragments into the next key, and that's the key that I really need. Might as well turn the one into Sibelian because I'm here, even though I don't know if it'll even give me anything at all. I mean, you gotta still get an Obsidian Strongbox, so that's something. Alright. Interrupt that. And give me some fragments. I only got 3 fragments from that whole pull. It's kind of disappointing. I know that the vault is open and Shah Sith is up, but I'm not trying to get any of the items from this anymore. I'm just trying to get fragments. And I have enough casings to last me for like eternity. So the strategy here is, why are the lava hatchlings? Oh, because they can drop magma cores for my weekly profession quest. Alright, I'll kill this rare since he's already here. Not because I want to, but because it's convenient. Yeah, this guy has Elegon as a pet as well, that Astral Cloud Serpent. So it sounds like you can have 2 Astral Cloud Serpent pets and ride on it as a mount. Interesting. What am I at now? 22 fragments. I also am going to get rid of those leg plates. Come on, we're so close. I'm going to aggro this whole thing and hope that my group joins me. Okay. Well. You ever run into WoW players that act as if fall damage is a thing that exists for enemies in this game. I wish it did. Like if you could just knock an enemy off a ledge with like a knockback and they would die, that'd be cool. But alas, it's not what it is. Not how it works. So I'm at 26, okay. And I'm still in combat with something or other. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna grab this guy and then jump on over into these two. Nice, what'd you get? 402 what?
Decoration of flame, replacing manic grief torch.
You're replacing Manic? No, you're not.
It's
No.
$3.98.
Doesn't matter. Mana Grief Torch at any levels.
It's 402.
Nope, Mana Grief Torch is definitely better.
Really?
Oh yeah. Alright, please make sure that this is a restored obsidian key. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to turn in the one to Sibelian. Because I have it. And my brain tells me that I should, or else I am bad. And what did I get? Nothing particularly interesting.
411 manic grief torch.
And then we're going to... do I turn into you? Yeah, I do. And then I get this quest, same as the old boss, which allows me to what? So, Vizos the Prophet slain. Okay. So that's where I'm going now. Is this the guy that's in a cave, or is he not in a cave? I think it's the guy at the end of the cave. Alright, here's this prophet, dude. Oh, right, I remember this. I wish he wasn't, you know, in the air a little bit. That'd be a lot easier for me to kill him. I've had a lot of trouble today being a warrior with all this melee nonsense. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna leave this raid, and I hope it puts me into a different. There we go. I was gonna say it puts me into a different layer, which it did. Yeah, that guy's unhinged. Hey, I would join you for a heroic brood. I'll tank it if we need to. I know. I'm joking.
I mean, I'll let you know how this group is on Raz.
Yeah, hard pivot from mount farming to heroic Razgath attempts for ahead of the curve. Nah, we're gonna keep going with this. I'm about to be magma farming very quickly. So now what? I've completed same as the old boss. Dealer Vexel is interactable with. Where's Dealer Vexel? Oh, they're in that cave that I just came out of. Which was where? Here? Oh yeah. So now I gotta put on the World Breaker title. So I need to find a group for Keys of Loyalty. Sign up. There we go. Now the fun begins. Now we actually start getting mag motes. I'll join my raid. Apparently I have quests to turn in here. No, I don't want to accept all these. Abandon. Abandon. Okay, where's this World Breakers title? There we go. Now I'm Rotan the World Breaker. And I'm going to go collect mag motes. Tell me it works. I don't see any. I'm going to just come up here. I'm going to lead the group to victory. No. No. There we go. Let's see. Mag motes, please. Aha. I am getting mag motes. Do they go into my currency or are they like in my inventory? I think they're in my inventory. Mag motes. Is there any way I can pop this on to do a counter? No. But I have 9. Oh, got 3 from that. So just 1,000 more. And we'll be there. I got the wormling bones so I can summon a world boss. So I really need, I think 25 mag modes to stay safe. Essentially, if I die, I lose the buff, but it costs 25 mag modes to buy the buff. So I'm at 21. So as long as I get 4 more, then I'm safe in case I die or need to start over tomorrow for any reason. How did that first pull go? Oh, really? But it was Aeronautic Walk in the Park?
I keep getting confused. I've
I
actually
am-
never seen it this way either. Only group 3 is going on ads, and everyone else is going offs. Weird.
Huh. Actually, wait, only one group is going on ads?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to try and nuke it then. That's pretty wild. I'm going to get a counter up here that tells me how many mag motes I have. Mag motes. There we go. That's how many mag motes I have right now, guys. 36 actually, but we'll just leave it 30 until another number, appropriate number comes up, and then I'll swap that around. I think I actually just got to 40. Yes, I did get to 40. Oops. 40. This is a good group right here. If I do this into this. So we have 40. I mean, how long have I been doing this for? Honestly, like 10 minutes. So let's do quick math on that. That's like maybe 250 an hour. So it'd be like 4 hours at this pace, but I'm expecting the pace to pick up since it's actually been, it took me a while to get started because I didn't have the World Enders ticket membership thing. Uh-oh. No. That's a big pull. It's gonna be a nice one. After this, we'll see if I need to update my counter again. We have indeed made it to the 50 mark on the Magmotes.
How many do you need?
1,000.
Oh my god. You're gonna do that the whole time?
What do you mean? I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 1,000, but because at 8 p.m. at least, maybe I'll come back. I'm gonna have to decide in my final hour which one I'm gonna come back to. I either come back to doing this, I go back to running Noku Defensive for the Divine Kiss of Onara, or yeah, what I think there's another one. Well, auto, but that's just gonna take way too long. Sure, I'll take the Flame Carbone. We could also go for the Noble Bruffalon, but that would require killing like 100 rares on the Forbidden Reach. Just pulling in as many other things as I can. Man, these rares used to die like instantly. That's how you know not many people are doing it. Like the Death Shadow Dragon would stay up for like maybe 30 seconds. Game is lagging out trying to loot everything. Oh no, my game's not lagging out, my inventory's full. Really?
Yeah. Like,
That's 72 Magma.
absorbing everything. I don't know why.
I wonder if that's like a prevention. A cheese prevention mechanism. Alright. I'm at 75 Magmotes.
Yeah, she's dead.
75 magmotes. I'm going to start timing. How many do I actually have? I have exactly 77. Let me pull up my stopwatch. We're going to see how long it takes me to get to like 150. Or 177. People who do 24-hour streams are animals. So I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel. Just, I'm like,
Well, you're also.
yeah, true. I'm playing a very, oh, I don't know if WoW's that input intensive.
12 hours straight.
True. I think it's more like the finger position, whereas a controller is more of a natural. Controller is more of a natural hand position, whereas, you know, gaming on a computer with my finger on shift and control all the time, it's giving me that carpal tunnel trying to do this. All right, let's see. So it's been a minute. It's from 77. We are at 99. So it's like 10 a minute. So how many more left do I have? Well, I'm going to update my counter in just a second.
We don't even know.
I'm going to update it after the death of these enemies. I'm just going to tag this guy. I'm at 109. So let me update that progress. So I'm about 10% of the way there. I've only been doing it for, well, I've been doing this for about 10 to 15 minutes, so it really doesn't take that long to do this. Especially if you have a raid, but it looks like the group is kind of falling apart a little bit, but that's alright. I think with the fact that everyone is, you know, item level 400 plus now, it makes it pretty easy to farm this out. So once you get to 177 on the magmotes, I'm going to stop the timer, and that'll show how long it takes to get 100, and then we're just going to do some math from there. Basically need to do that 8 times. Did it with my girlfriend about 3 to 4 hours, but it was 2 of us. Oh, so you were able to do it still in 3 hours with just 2 of you doing this. Yeah. Okay, so I hope that means it'll go a little bit faster for me. Yeah, originally I was kind of thinking of doing it solo because there weren't any groups for it, but then I found a couple of groups doing the quest to turn in like obsidian keys to Rathion and Sibelian. And so I just hopped in their group. And so I'm pretending to be someone that wants key fragments, but I'm not. I really just want the magmotes. Except I whenever I'm farming stuff like this, I feel like I tend to just check my bag all the time. But it's like, I don't want to keep spamming opening my bag. Yeah, you know, the only reason I actually thought of it, Joey, was because a long time ago, when Dragonflight first was released, I was doing key farming because I was trying to get that black dragon rep so I could have those sweet black dragon scales. I'm gonna go kill the rare. And one of the guys that joined was like, I'm only here for the magmotes. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. And I haven't ever thought to actually go farm it myself ever since then. And that was probably week 1 into the expansion. Let's see where we're at. 114. Yeah, so it's about 10 a minute so far is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna pull all these things into the group because I want some more AoE. Do I know about the magma shell? I do, yeah. It's much easier to get than this one, and I actually released a guide on it on my channel. It's actually like my third or fourth most popular video on my channel is about how to get the magma shell. It was a struggle on this warrior because I don't have any healing or any way to reduce lava damage. So I actually had to hop on my paladin and use a bunch of defensive cooldowns just to survive the lava. Alright, that was a pretty decent chunk of kills. Man, my inventory has been full all day. If I do this, will I... Oh. Magmodes are considered a reagent. That's good to know. I want to get like this whole group of enemies. Would be really nice to have my raid go attack. So I'm at about 120 magmotes. That's what it said last I looked. But the cool thing is I think you can turn in key fragments to get the strong boxes from them, which have magmotes as a currency, if I'm not wrong, inside the strong box. So I'm going to try and do that in just a moment. I think it gives a couple. Yeah. It's a good way of, like, you know, it's kind of a double whammy. I'm farming them from here, and I'm farming the keys, which will turn into magmotes. How many key fragments do I have? I have 100 key fragments, so that's pretty wild. I'm going to go here. Nice, I was able to interrupt the Deathless Rage ability. And let me update my magmo counter. 135 so far. I'm going to be doing this for like a whole nother hour, so I think I'm going to get a lot from this. Oh, here's another enemy right here. And if there's anyone out there that wants to join in, this isn't my group, and I'm sure I could suggest you, but it would be fun to get, you know, a group of people that are going for the magmotes, or even key fragments if you need the Black Dragon rep still. How's your Razageth going? Phase 2 with no deaths. That's always a good sign for heroic Razageth. Kalashi War Party. Where even is that? I'll go check it out. Do you think me killing the Kalashi War Party over here would give me magmotes? It seems pretty far away. But I don't know if I've ever actually killed these guys before. Kind of cool looking. I don't think so. There's nobody else from my raid that's going over, so they're uninterested. Let's look at their loot tables real quick. Nothing I care about. Alright. What we need is more people up here doing these enemies, because there's a lot higher mob density up on the top. No, I got demoralized. Here we go. Looks like I'm having some of the raid members join me now. Oh no. Ooh, oh dang, I let it go off. So I'm going to taunt and then walk over here so that his Deathless Rage gets cancelled. Well done. So I'm at 10 minutes, and what am I at for mag motes? Let's find out. 149, so I got about 80 in 10 minutes. Let me go turn in all these keys now. Ooh, I'm 2 fragments away from another key, so I'm just going to wait for that, actually. Oh man, my raid is not over here. Where are they all? Weird. Weird that like no one was really doing anything there for a while. There's other key fragments I needed. $149 mag motes. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of vigor. That's 20 right there, so we're at 170 now. Whoa, that's a lot of things on the screen. Let me update my progress to 170. And how long did that take me? 12 minutes? Yeah. I wonder if you get a lot of mag motes from killing more chalk or not. Be curious to know. Goes a lot faster once you hit 600 to 700. Yeah, it's actually honestly not taking that long to get this far. I mean, I think I pumped it out pretty hard. It's almost like, depending on the size of the pole that this raid wants to do, makes it go a lot faster, a lot slower. What? Well, maybe you'll get battle res. In 1 hour, we have the Smoldering Emberworm mount giveaway for whoever wants to participate. If you don't have the mount already, it looks like this. And you can basically guarantee it. So if you don't have it and you want it, since I already have it, I'll run it the way we need to in order to get it for a guaranteed chance. so that it will pop into your bags at the end of the raid or end of the dungeon. So let me know ahead of time. I'm gonna keep saying it as we close in next hour. But if you want it, if you want in on it, it's kind of up for grabs right now. First come, first serve. Warchalk does not give magmotes. For anyone wondering. We're at 185 magmotes. Are you guys really gonna one-shot everything? No way.
I'm literally gonna be dead again.
That's wild.
I should not be here. Well, at least I'm not the only DPS that's cool.
What?
This hunter ran all the way out in here for the charge.
Yeah.
Turbo shelled it and ran all the way back.
Dang.
Back into the middle.
That's good stuff. That's top hunter tech. Did you really clear Heroic Razia twice now?
I did, and I died. No thorax is there.
Oh my gosh, if you get the bow too. How many other hunters are in the group? One?
I think 2 others.
Wait. Alright, everyone pray for Ambrotos over here as chance at Nelthrax, enemy of the sky. Oh my gosh, I'm dying, I'm not even paying attention to my game.
No!
Ah man, the other guy got it. That's rough. What raid mode are they killing? Heroic Razageth. Okay. Heroic Razageth. They just one-shot like every single thing without dying, and the bow dropped, but it went to the other hunter. So hate to see it. Wish me luck, everyone, because I'm gonna. I now have to deal with the aftermath because it's gonna be my fault. Farm it on the wall, looking for raid. Heroic for the mount. Yeah, the bow. The mounts, I think you got last time. The the one that looks like Razageth. She got that on her very first kill. So she's had that for a while. The only thing that sucks is that I just don't like doing Razageth because of the fact that I've done like 100 attempts, and it's always like because somebody's not paying attention and something goes horribly wrong. My inventory full again?
I cannot believe how close I got.
Thank you. Yeah.
But
Nomadic. Only if she got the bow would it have been perfect, but luckily she already has the mount.
why do you have to say she didn't get the bow? I know I didn't get the bow. Okay, you don't even keep saying it.
I gotta update my magmote count here shortly.
I've never even seen it come up in loot before.
Well, now you gotta wait till next week. Do it again. Now that you're ahead of the curve, though, you're gonna get into those good groups.
I did. That was literally the best fucking run. We started on Aranog, went straight to Brood, and then Raz and one-shotted it all.
Yeah, that was crazy.
take you with me next time.
Yeah, please.
Anyway, for now I'm uninstalling.
Uninstalling for the rest of the weekend. Alright, what am I at? I'm at 212, so let me mark that real quick. We got our AOTC and Mythic raid prog, but now we've been doing keys. Yeah, my key, I kind of stopped trying to progress recently. You know, 2-3 hours because people, yeah, exactly. Especially on looking for raid. Looking for raid Razgeth is just tragic, honestly. Because it's like everyone just goes in there to kind of zone out, and then you get half the raid gets pushed off on like the first pushback Hurricane Wing, and then it's just over. You're like, okay, great, let's just do this again. I'm one away from ahead of the curve. I've never been able to clear it. I've had a lot of groups get close, but it's always come down to the same thing, which is like a couple people not knowing what to do in the phase 2.5 intermission, and then it's kind of just annoying. And those are all pugs. You know, if we had a guild that was doing it with us, it'd probably go a little bit faster, a little bit smoother. Right. I remember I tanked I think I tanked a looking for raid one time, and I got like 3 stacks of whatever the thing I'm not supposed to have 3 stacks of is called. I can't think of it right now. The like not sundering strike, because that's Kurog. Lightning Jaws. That's the one. Yeah, what is it one called from wiping? It's called like luck. No, it's not called luck. Oh, perseverance or something is the buff you get in looking for raid when you wipe too much. There we go. Yes, determination. Okay, yeah, you are. Yeah, it's just I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. If I had a heroic raid guild, I would probably run it more often. And I would still pug heroics for sure. I just haven't in a while, especially this week because I was basically saving up all content for this week's trading post because I wasn't sure what they would ask me to do. Because a lot of times the trading post traveler's log, little activities that get you points, are like weekly related. Like it'll say to do like a weekly crafting quest, or you know, to kill a world dragon for the first time and stuff like that. So it's like I kind of don't want to do. When I was planning on doing a speedrun of the when I did the speedrun earlier today of the trading post, I really wanted to basically have no content done this week, so I haven't done any raid this week at all. Haven't done any difficulty. So I'm a little bit behind schedule, I think, on this, like 10 minutes per. So I think this is going to take me about 2 hours total. But in 50 minutes, we're pivoting over to the Smoldering Emberworm, if anyone wants to join for that. I'm going to head back with my raid group. It'd probably be faster, obviously, to farm with them rather than myself. So I'm kind of curious if there's a certain type of thing. No, that dropped mag modes. I was going to say, was there a certain type of enemy that dropped them more often? So I'm at 230 mag modes. I need to update my counter here shortly to reflect that. So with 50 more minutes under my belt, I'm hoping to end around 700. At around 700 mag modes before going into the Smoldering Emberworm, and I'll actually come back and I'll complete this tonight. I think Noble Bruffalon was on schedule for the final hour, but getting 90,000 elemental overflow seems kind of like a big ask in a single hour. I mean, I could certainly make a dent into it by just, you know, flying around the Forbidden Reach and doing whatever was there, but I think there's two things I can do. I can make progress on the... How many Zeskara Vault keys do I have now? 11? What I can do is I can either make progress into the vault towards the Mossy Mammoth, or I could come back here and finish up the World Snail and end with 4 mounts today on stream. Hey, Herp. Thanks for dropping in and saying that. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. It really means a lot. You know, I started 3 months ago not knowing where we would wind up, and 1.6 thousand subscribers already is pretty insane. Really, genuinely wasn't expecting it, so I'm very thankful to everyone who's stopped by and watched a video and enjoyed it, left a comment, and told me, even, you know, giving me some feedback on how I can be better. So we'll try and finish this one up tonight as the 4th mount during this stream, but obviously we're going to get the Smoldering Emberworm next, starting at 8 p.m. Central, so in about 48 minutes. Where's the rest of my team at? Over this direction. So we'll see what my Magmo counter is now. 254. Yeah, I'm kind of falling behind the pace I set for myself, or the pace that I thought was realistic. But hopefully, how many? Oh, I do have two keys worth of fragments to turn in, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I realize my group is dying over here. I'm like, where's my whole group? It's the group's dead, so I'm actually gonna leave and try and find another one. So it'll be under questing and under keys of loyalty. Surge Breaker would also work. Looks like a lot of people are signing up for Surge Breaker, so. Let me make some obsidian keys. So I have obsidian cache here. Obsidian cache there. Nice. What do I want to do now? Where's the whole group? Here they are. I came down right as they killed everything. Let's not keep walking down this way, guys. There's nothing over there. Follow me. This is the way to go. So 266. Let me update my counter now before I forget. I keep saying I'm going to. 266. Whoa, let's not die. Dying would send me back about 25 magmotes, which I'd be really perturbed about. These guys need to come up here. Thank you. If I end with 700, I'll be happy. I think that's slightly unrealistic, to be honest. If I end with 650, I'll be happy. So no one's over here. Like, this area right here is a fantastic area to farm, but it seems like my whole... Oh, everyone's going to inside, that's why. Which we don't really need to do. I don't need to do, because killing the rares don't give me any magmotes. I don't really care about the rares or the casings or the fragments. The fragments I kind of do. So I guess by proxy the casings I kind of do care about, but I'm getting casings at a pace to which I will not run out. I hate that I only got 3 magmotes from that entire pack. I guess, do Sargus signets and stuff even matter anymore? Do people still care about those? Because I think I'm getting a few of them. 14 and 5. Yeah, you can still sell them. I just didn't know how much they were going for, because I remember like right as soon as the expansion came out, they were like going for a couple grand each, which was a great way to make fast money. What did I find today? Occasional sand is what I found today as a great money farming option. Drops off of sand enemies in what's it called? In Thaldraszus. The sand enemies in the Temporal Conflux in Thaldraszus sometimes drop something called occasional sand, and it looks like they were selling for about 2 grand each, and they're really easy. It's like they come from enemies with 50,000 health. So I'm like, why is this dude healing and not dying? Because he has that stupid thing on. There. I really don't want to die. Yeah, I meant once I hit the Black Dragon scales, once I got the Black Dragon scales unlocked, I think it was like in week 3 or maybe 4. I definitely sold a lot of the Sargus signets because didn't really mean anything anymore. Or I would trade them for the other faction. Like, especially in these key farming groups, a lot of times you could just type in the raid and be like, hey, I'm going for Wrathion because I'm already maxed on Sibelian, who has like Sibelian's signet reps that we could just trade 1-to-1. People are usually pretty cool with it. So I'm going this way. Because this way is faster than the other way if people would join me. I promise, guys, it's faster than just standing around there as a group of 10 people, directionless. There we go. They've all come up now. There's like 10 people in the raid that were just standing on dragons, looking at each other like, where do we go? Who should we follow? So we should go around this side. Come on, come with me. I want my raid group to follow me because there's a lot of enemies you can get this way. Alright, there we go. They're following. Have I broken 300? Oh, I'm at 299. Give me a mag moat. No. That'd be too easy. See, the thing that I want to do is I want to bring them up here. I want my raid to follow me right here. Huge pull. Look at how many enemies you can get in like such a little space. I see them fighting down there, so I'll go hop over. More free magmotes for me. And then come back on up here to get some more tags. No, the Deathless Rage went off. There we go. I'm gonna move my microphone. I'm standing up again. I don't even have a stand-up desk, but I mean, I've been live for 9.5 hours, so stretching my legs is a necessity. Bet you after this 12-hour mount farming stream is done, I'm just gonna like never want to play World of Warcraft ever again. It is pretty cool though that we made some real progress. You know, if I were to do another 12-hour stream, there's two different ways in which I would do it. One way is I would go for a lot of achievement-based mounts, because those are kind of, you know, you get a better idea of how long something's going to take. Whereas something like this, it's kind of like, it's kind of dependent on drops. You know, give plus or minus 10 to 20% time based on luck. Or I would not put in a different mount attempt every hour, and I would probably leave it to like, maybe instead of trying to go for 8 to 10 different mounts, maybe 4 or 5. And not have it be such a strict schedule, but just go until completion. So we're at 325. So while Turboris is getting chipped away by the rest of this group, 325. So we're about 20% behind on the timer. I got 2 more to turn in here, so I'm going to. Inventory's full. So here's something. Did I not just use these fragments, and because it said inventory is full, it literally didn't put the key in my inventory, but it used the fragments? What in the world? Well, there's 60 key fragments that just went down the drain. That's a bummer. Well, shoot. That feels bad. Now I know. Even if it says inventory is full, you're just done for. But we can't slow down. We got a strict schedule to keep up to. Should be in the mail. Let's hope. These are all from the raids I ran earlier. Nope, they're not in the mail. Maybe they'll show up soon. I think I might have just eaten them all together. I'm trying to loot this guy. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, it's rough. That's probably like 10 mag notes too. Oh, sorry. Just punched my microphone. Apologies for that. All right. I feel like I'm just trying to keep it, like, lead the pace of this entire group. Oh, I need to go over here. There's a lot of people under attack over here. Holy jeez. Now we'll run back. Just needed tags on all those. You know, casual. And then I'll come back over here. Finish what I started. And then I get to just loot all this for free. Nice. 12 mag notes from that. That's a lot. How about these guys? Anyone in my group want to join me for this? Come on, it's a 4-pack. Turn into a 5-pack with that little spider. Let's do it. Whoa-ho. We are 23, no, excuse me, 33 minutes away from the Smoldering Emberworm giveaway. A lot of people might already have the mount. It's a potential guaranteed drop chance. Oh man, I knew he was going to get that off. I'm going to taunt him there. Good. Magmotes. How are we looking? Almost at 400. Alright, we got a lot of people moving over here. Means I can probably get these two guys killed. All right. You know, having a stand-up desk would be nice. Is anyone even fighting these ones? I mean, it's good mob density, but no players here. In fact, where did the entire... Whoa, I just lagged the game out. Whenever I open my guild, lags the game out like so. There we go. Because there's 900 members in my guild, so... it kind of, you know, hiccups pretty hard. This group is dying. Stand-up desks are lit. I used to have one for work. Actually, we have one in this house. I just don't have my computer on it, which seems stupid. And I used to, actually. And then I moved the desks around. You know you're getting old when, like, I'd rather stand than sit down. Because I think when I was a teenager, I was oh, sitting down and playing games is nice. Like, I'm hyper relaxing. And now that I'm like nearly 30, I feel like every time I lay down for like 4 hours straight, I'm like, oh my gosh, every muscle in my legs hurts tremendously. And my side, like whatever I'm laying on, even if I'm laying like down sideways watching a movie, or if I'm watching TV and it's not the perfect angle, my neck just gets destroyed for like the next 48 hours. And then of course, on top of that, you just throw in like the risk of blood clots being extremely high. Not extremely high, but probably higher than when you're like 16 years old. Or maybe that's just my hypochondria. Once I learned that that was a possibility, it changed my world. I never would have thought when I was young that like sitting down could be fatal. Like, what in the world? Alright, let's get rid of my trash again. Almost at 400. I almost made those 60 fragments back that the game just ate. Ah, man. If only this didn't take... Well, I guess it's really not taking that long. I'm almost at 400. Here we go, here we go. Follow me, set me free. Oh, that's a lit song. Do you guys ever play Sonic Adventure Battle 2 on the GameCube? Because that song Escape from the City that comes on, that song slaps. Alright, it slaps to the level of when I'd play that video game, I wouldn't actually complete the stage that it was in. I would just be doing something else in my room, and I would turn on the game and I would start that city escape level on Sonic Adventure Battle 2 just to listen to the soundtrack in the background. Because it was that good. It was that hype. There's one other game like that. There's actually a few. One other example of it though is Street Fighter 4. The start screen on Street Fighter 4. I have that song stuck in my head, and man, that was a good song. I'm not gonna tag that. It's gray. We're gonna move on to the next enemy. I forgot that I rebound my taunt on the horse, on the dragon, to a charge. I just wanted to taunt, not charge, in that scenario. We're moving now. Now my group's with me. This is the promised land, guys. You want to get either world quest done quickly, you come this direction. I haven't even been paying attention to my moat drops. 325 has got to be outdated by now. If I'm not, like... I am above 400. I remember saying that. But I haven't actually updated the counter on stream. I'm at 407. 407. Whoa. I'm going to die, aren't I? Whoa. That was a pretty clutch health potion. Alright, let's see. How many? I have enough for 2 keys here. I can see them both in my inventory. They have not been eaten by the video game. Maybe I'll get a third key. Turn all 3 in. I'm trying to interrupt you. Alright, I've been standing for 10 minutes with no standing desk. I think it's time to resume sitting position because it's easier to play that way. What I'm really hoping to do is hit 500 magmotes at the 1 hour mark down here. Because what that would show me is that I could come back after the Ember Worm and wrap that up.
The Isles welcome. Until we meet again.
425 magmotes. So while this fight rages on, we'll change it. I keep hitting enter to like save my changes, but that just is a line break. Are people killing these guys? Oh, yeah, they're almost dead. Oh, it's evading. I'm stuck. Yeah, let's get these 2 guys in here. Into the fray. Bringing them over, guys. Bringing them over.
Someone has been aiding the work.
More chalks being summoned again. Here we go. Why is everything evading? Don't evade me. Wonder if this is how the IRS feels. All this evasion. You know, video games really help your vocabulary when you think about it. Because how many times in like normal life do you use the phrase evasion besides when you're talking about taxes? Versus how many times when you're playing a video game, or even, you know, if we want to talk very specifically World of Warcraft, how many times is someone saying they're evading or there's evasion going on? Is everyone ready for more chalk to come? Ooh, a purple one. It only gives 5 magmotes. Okay. So what are we at? 452. Let's update. 452. Oh, more chalk just spawned. Damn. See if I can't do some major DPS to take these down. I don't think more chalk even gives anything I need, but I might be wrong. Damn. I've now involved myself in this poll. More chalk's dead. Does more chalk even give anything that I can... I can't even look at his... Oh, nope, that's World Carver. It's here. I was going to say, does he even give anything that I care about? Yeah, no one knows what to do when there's shitty mob density. And there's some free loot over here for me. Almost at the 500 mark. $482. Oh, this is a group that I wanted to kill. Alright, so I'm at 482. I gotta update that counter soon. I just don't want to miss out on any of the action here. More important for me to get tags on these enemies than update my manual magma counter over there. Alright, so I have some decent tags here. Let me look. We have 488. Let me update that real quick as we close in. 488. Whoa! And of course that's going to be out of date in like 2 polls, but hey, it's a good estimate for about where I am in relation to the whole shebang. I'm going to use a spell reflect here. If you spell reflect the magmote volleys, or whatever it's called, magma bolt volley, it does work. It'll give them the debuff that they apply to you. This thing right here. So, just fun fact. I think I did that whole poll alone because no one was with me. Where's my whole raid that is supposed to be clearing things out with me? They're standing right here over the corpse of already dead Jarden. So I'm going to try and just move on. Yeah. Come on, this guy. Fight with me. He did. Appreciate him. This magma crafter I'm also going to tag right here. Alright, so we're about to check the 1 hour mark in 20 seconds. So I'm at 496 in 1 hour. So at this pace, No fluff. And if I didn't, if those 2 keys that I made didn't get eaten by the inventory count, then I would have been at exactly, essentially 500 in an hour, which makes this a 2-hour farm. So I don't want to die. I prefer not to. Yep. So there we go. We have 504. So we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. No, that's... What have I done to this number? 504 dash. There's a lot of people moving this direction, and I'm not sure why. Why is everyone over here? Nothing going on over there. Yes, this is a good poll. Let's see, what else do we got here? We can just grab the only guy that's around here. And then I'll go grab this guy way over here. And they'll eventually both die. And I have tags on both of them. So what are you going to do? Hopefully I can... No, I was going to try and charge that guy before he died, so I could save myself just a second of backtracking time. Here it comes with the spell reflect once again. Yeah, 13 minutes until I move over into the Smoldering Emberworm, the giveaway portion of our stream. So we will, about 5 minutes before, so about 5 minutes to the hour, I'm going to continue doing this, but put that as the stream title. Inventory is full. That's not good. Oh my gosh, I'm under attack by this guy. Wow, it's just a stupid... whatever it's called. I gotta make the mount over here. Just a stupid trinket, so I'm not super worried about it. Just gonna get rid of a lot of these green items. $519, $520. There's a lot of rares up. There's 3 different rares up at the same time. I'm gonna pull this into it. I think the rare enemies ultimately slow me down on my goal. Please don't die. I don't have any other ways to heal myself, do I? Oh my goodness. That was close to me just losing 25 magmotes worth of progress. Nice, I got 2 more keys worth of fragments, and some more stuff just spawned down here. I'm updating the stream title now. Man, we're losing people out of this group quickly. Alright, so officially you're taking openings for the Mount giveaway. It's now official. It's on stream. The Smoldering Emberworm is up for Emberworm. I can't talk anymore after 10 hours of this. Smoldering Emberworm. I know Ambrodos is in the pot. Ambrodos is someone that's in the pot right now for the Smoldering Emberworm. Please, everyone throw it out there if you're willing to hop in. If you want to take part. We're going to be, in 10 minutes, I think we're going to start hopping over to that as a possibility. So, we'll keep up the magmote farming just a little bit longer. Really not too much longer. As we, funnel in and switch gears on over to the Smoldering Emberworm. A mount with a guaranteed drop chance if you play your cards right. One I already have, meaning the one that will be dropped, will not be going to me. Alright, so here we go. Good magmote coverage there. 547. I think we need an update on these numbers. On my progress bar, 547. What if I just do that? Ooh, that's not how that works. 547 magmotes. If you want a chance at the Smoldering Emberworm, someone will be getting it. As long as I do it right. So no pressure. I just need to get 4 alts into the same dungeon without it breaking on me. We're going to start that process in 5 minutes. I'm going to start it by positioning my 4 alts outside of the dungeon. And then I will run through and activate everything necessary. Timing is pretty easy nowadays. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. Let's not die. Oh man, my group is just gone. My group just doesn't exist anymore. Alright, I'm leaving the party. Which is gonna, yeah, reset all these enemies. I didn't think about that. Whoa. Alright, so keys of loyalty, and that's really all I got here. Bam. I'm gonna be zoned out again for the third time. And I'm just going to take a moment here to eat. So we're 4 minutes away from swapping over from mag motes into the mount giveaway of the smoldering ember worm. I'm going to look for a better group than this. Oh, never mind. We're getting some people in here. Oh, that's funny. Now I'm finally actually getting quest credit for the items I've been trying to get for a while. Where's the rest of the group at? Over there. Alright, I think because I have just a clean number of fragments here at 31, and that we're 2 minutes away from moving into the smoldering ember worm, I'm going to go ahead and turn this in, update our timer to be more accurate, or not timer, our counter. We're at 574. Let's call it 570. Well, I guess we can call it 574. Why not? Except I suck at typing 574. There we go. So we're just going to turn that off for now because we're moving now from that onto the smoldering ember worm. So, gonna start positioning characters out there. Please feel free to just type in chat if you want to enter or if you want to be invited to the group to get the smoldering ember worm. It's that easy. Which happens to be, just by chance, this mount right here. So let me get my first character in position. We're going to Deadwind Pass, which is in the Eastern Kingdoms down here. I'm going to exit this stopwatch now. What I'm curious about, actually, the stopwatch, does it stay up even when I... Yeah. Even when I exit it. That's kind of funny. So, I also realize I'm still in a raid group for something I'm not doing anymore. So let's get that out of here too. We're going to go all the way down here. So the best way to do that is to port into Booty Bay or the Twilight Highlands, or even the Blasted Lands. But I'm going to do the Booty Bay, the Zeppelin to Gromgal, to be much more specific. I'm also going to go grab a snack and a drink. When we come back, we're going to get it kicked off. I believe this is actually the Zeppelin right here. Nope, that's the Thunder Bluff Zeppelin, isn't it? Gromgall is on the other side. Tell me where it is at. Snurk. Where is the Zeppelin now? Should have just arrived. Okay, so I'm going to go run, grab a snack, grab some drinks. Then we're going to get this giveaway rolling. Get the party made. Get the alts all headed over to Karazhan and get it rolling. So, see you all shortly. Be right back. Okay. We're almost at Karazhan here. Oh, we got a doggy, that one that's rolling around on the floor. You're going to celebrate the end of this with some macadamia nut mead?
Heck yes. Heck yes. It's a boo.
True. We should order that now, huh?
I thought, do you want to make them or order?
I still thought we were ordering. Alright, here we are at Karazhan.
I'm not there yet.
I have to get my other people in, so I'm going to log out. Actually, what I'm going to do is open up another instance of the game. You need to just fly to Karazhan.
Just one character for me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It'll say that I've disconnected. But don't worry, I'll be back on soon. I'm positioning another character. I wonder if it'll allow me to do both of them. Let's see.
Just keep your name up.
Well, it's now. Can't really do that. Capture any full screen? No. There we go. Whoa. Oops. Looks totally crazy. So forgive me for a second as I fix this. Whoop. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yep. Let me just move that up to the very top. Move this down, actually. There you go. All right. So now we actually have both characters visible. So I need to get a bunch of people. You're the party leader. Could you invite this character as well? All right. So. Did the Zeppelin just arrive?
At Streamathon, yes.
So it's probably faster for me to go another route.
How come it doesn't show my raids on Raider.io? It shows my dungeons. Is that part of the add-on?
It should. It should show your raids. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing yours at all.
Does it show yours?
Yeah. Hover over my character.
Yeah, raid progress. Mine isn't showing up. Oh, no.
Alright, we are back to
It's really weird.
a third character that's going to make it there now.
Do you keep all of this on?
Huh?
Zero, and as well. Save that
Can you invite this character as well? We're almost there. Alright, so we're at an 80% drop chance right now. We just need another person to get to that 100%. The only problem is getting like 5 people over there. 5 characters. Because it's like, I have to ride this Zeppelin 5 times. And it's like a 5-minute trip back and forth.
Show people the strat.
True. Ooh, the Zeppelin's there already.
Will you explain what's happening?
I'm going to. So we're 4 characters in this group out of 5, obviously, to run a dungeon. The way in which the Smoldering Emberworm works is that there's a 20% drop chance per player in the group, which means if there's a 5-man group, there's an 100% drop chance as long as you do all the required steps necessary, which is essentially to go into the dungeon and click about 5 crystals in a short time period. However, it works if you get your alts into the dungeon as well. Then that percentage time will increase. We just have to make sure no one actually walks into the dungeon right now, or else the whole thing is totally destroyed. I'm going to place all 4 of my alts right outside the dungeon, and then walk in with Ambrotos. Ambrotos does not have the mount, I do. Which means that with the 100% drop chance that we're getting because we have 5 characters in there, all 4 of my characters in there will be ineligible, meaning the only person left to receive the drop will be Ambrotos with a 100% drop chance should everything go okay. We have 8 minutes upon entry into the dungeon to hit the first crystal, which means that I'm basically going to try and get 4 alts into the dungeon, and then on the 4th one, I'm going to start running through and actually clicking the crystals in the proper order. Trying to remember exactly where the Opera Hall is first crystal, second crystal is that one. Go to Moros for the 3rd. And then the Curator. Okay. I remember this now. I've looked at the entire route, so I won't explain the route yet. We'll actually explain that more as we get to it. Very shortly after, actually, before this character even makes it to Karazhan, I'm going to hop on another character to put them on the Zeppelin. And then hop onto my 5th and final character to get them moved over to the Zeppelin as well. So right about now is when I'm going to make that switch. So I'm going to get kicked off. And now we're back in. This is me having 2 tabs open, by the way. So I have 2 actual instances of World of Warcraft open on my computer right now. So what does this say? It says the Zeppelin should have just arrived at Gromgol, but I was just there. So I don't think that's fully true. Aha! Perfect timing. Does the Magenta Cloud Serpent have like a bag on it or something? Felt like when I was riding it. Oh, it's the chair. I didn't realize it had like a seat. Do the other Cloud Serpents have seats like that? Have I always been missing that? Don't show the character. Cloud Serpent. Oh, they all do. That's the same seat on those 2. Different colored, different colored. Huh. So this is a completely unique seat color. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm like lagging into the floor. Great. Alright, so this will be my 3rd character that I've been able to get across, and then I just have to log on to a 4th one as soon as this one gets through the loading screen. And then run it over from wherever it's at. I think all the characters that need to do this need to be like above level 35, or maybe it's 55. I'm not 100%. It was whatever expansion Legion was, because Legion was the expansion this takes place in. Okay, so now I'm gonna get kicked off again and go into another character. And this one I'm just gonna run to Gromgal or to Orgrimmar all the way to the Zeppelin from Valdrakken, and hopefully by the time I make it through all the loading screens, I'll be there in time for the Zeppelin to arrive. And then it's just a matter of getting all characters in front. Actually, I wonder if we can summon characters that are offline. It's worth a shot.
I don't know, man.
I think it's worth a shot, especially as we wait for the Zeppelin. Can you invite this final character? So we're all filled up. All right. So basically, the mount giveaway is fully underway right now. I'm going to reconnect and go on my one character that's there so that we can try and do some summoning. All right, Ambrotos, I need you to be at the summoning stone.
Okay.
Very quickly. I'm right in front of it. Will it allow me to do it? Player not found. Never mind. So that doesn't work. Good to know. So now I should hop back on my hunter when I get a moment to. Perfect. Just in time for the Zeppelin. So now I'll have 4 characters over on the Eastern Kingdoms. I just matter of basically flying all of them now to Karazhan, the entrance. Alrighty. So I'll run around, I'll grab the crystals. I'm looking at all their positions now. There's one in the Opera Hall after you kill the big bad wolf or whatever. One in the room before the maiden. And then Moros is the third. The fourth is the spider room. And then the portal teleport to the starting point. Go down the hall to the curator. Okay. Curator is the 5th and final crystal. As soon as I press it, there's 5 minutes to get down to Medivh, which I believe at that point you can open that door. But we'll see. All right. Gotta make a marker and set myself to it. There we go. I guess I don't really need the marker because we have party members over there. No, I set a map marker so I could direction myself in the proper direction, but
Why'd you give me that look?
I don't know. For no reason.
Viewers, Rotan's being sassy.
How am I being sassy? There's
Why'd
no.
you give me that look for?
I didn't. Did I give you a look?
You said.
I don't know. There was no reason for it.
So you're just sassy.
I guess so. All right, so Rotan is there.
When is the 6 weeks of time walking?
I don't know. I think we might be in it, right? Because they're talking about how Cataclysm time walking is happening
But I
right
can't
now.
queue for a time walking dungeon, can
Yeah, right now you can.
I? Oh, what the fork?
Yep. So now's the time to level alts.
Alright, my guy.
Okay, so this isn't even the entrance we go into, right? It's this one up here on the bridge. Yeah, where you are.
Wait, so what are we time walking right now?
Cataclysm time walking is happening right now.
Oh. And then it's Draenor. No. Then it's Pandaria.
Is it really? It's back to back to back? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Which means Legion time walking is coming in 2 weeks. Which means Mage Tower.
Now that's on 4.
They should just always have a time walking on a weekly rotation. Like at this point. Why not? It's like 3 months before you'll get to the same content anyway.
Like, I need to get 5,000 time walking badge again to get the Miss Pandaria mount that I want.
Yeah, but still. Right now, it's like if they do it once a month, there's 10 expansions. It's like it's a whole year before it comes back to the expansion you want. Whereas if you were to, you know, is there no like high vantage point over here? That kind of sucks. Look at that mountain.
I want this.
Whereas if they did it back to back with all like 9 expansions, it's still gonna be like
I love the
3
Pandaria
months.
one. I want the Pandaria one.
Which one is the Pandaria time walking mount? Oh, the Heavenly. Wait, I thought that was from Lord of the Rings.
No. It's a blue one, I think.
Which did you just show me a green one?
I just showed you a green one. Do you know colors?
From the side of your monitor. That didn't look blue.
Do you know colors?
No, apparently not. All right, we're almost there. The prep work takes nearly just as long as getting the mount, it seems. In fact, actually, I think the prep is longer than what it takes to grab the mount.
Yeah, I think it's true.
If only someone did 2 alts and I did 3.
No. I'm being helpful right now.
Yeah, it's too late anyway. Alright. I'm about to start soaring. Once I get to this little peak right here. And then I'll be flying, I'll be soaring. Because I can just use the soar move right now. Look how good this is. It's so fast.
Wow.
That's crazy, like, to see this.
Do that on their own?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can do it in the old world and it's like ridiculously fast. Oh, I missed it. Oh. That was almost tragic. Alright, so where is everyone? Is everyone like here? I think we're ready.
Okay.
You're the party leader, right?
Yep.
Make sure we're set to dungeon difficulty mythic.
Dungeon difficulty mythic. Okay. And
then you run in first. And then the timer begins. 8 minutes after you go in. Alright, 8 minutes has begun. So stand right by the door and make sure that my character loads in. You can see me?
Yep.
Just stand there for a minute. Alright, so we entered it. Let's just call it that I have 6 minutes left, even though that's not true. Do you see Utor?
Mm-hmm.
Is there with an Utor? No, then we need Rotan DK.
See Rotan. Again. just a little bit more.
There.
Rotan DK.
So that's 4 in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And now, with this warrior going in, we should be set.
Okay.
Now the only thing left is if we want to have everyone tag the mount, and if that'll work, or if we're just gonna. I think we're gonna need everyone to do that. Why did I have to do this? Why was I so far away? All right, here we go. Oh, you can't even see the screen. We're running it. Okay, so
Just stay down here.
the opera hall is first. When you first walked in, did you get like a message that like a chill went down your spine or something?
The strange chill of a dark presence flies through the air.
Okay, cool.
That's what I got.
That is correct. As long as I see the crystal, I do. Alright, so I have basically 6 minutes left to get to the first crystal. And that's all the way on the other side. Oops. Smack my microphone. I'm not an actor. Here we go. Oh man. The nervousness sets in. So there's 2 ways to do it. We can try and have all of us get a tag by just like running up and punching the boss. And then as long as we have 5 tags, it's basically guaranteed afterwards that the amount will drop. Come on. I wish there wasn't so much RP because put myself on like a really strict timer. I think we have like 5 more minutes, but I'm trying to act as if I only have 2 more minutes to get to that first crystal. Sometimes you can see what's happening behind the curtain by doing this. You can see which play it's going to be. Big bad wolf. I'm not even going to worry about looting anything.
Run out.
Really don't want this one to interrupt me. So here we go. Don't touch anything. And it officially has begun. 5 minutes for the next one. Let's roll. I believe this is the room with the other crystal. Yep. So here is crystal number 2. And then we have Moros to get. What's the best way to get to Moros? Down here. Wrong direction. Moros is down here in the banquet hall, which gives us a 3rd crystal, and then I think we go downstairs into the spider room somewhere. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, the spider room is that way. Okay, so I just walk back up, go down here. Back of the spider room is crystal 4. This isn't where Moros is it? Like if I go this way? Ah, it is. Got the keys. I'm in combat still. There we go. Got 3 stacks, so we're moving. Now I just gotta run back up, out to the spider room for stack 4, up to the curator for stack 5, and then we're basically done. So this should be over fairly quickly. I just need to make sure I'm not in combat, so anything I enter combat with I need to actually kill to completion.
We gained 100 subscribers today.
100?
Because I saw it at 1.61. This one was at 1.62.
That's 10.
I hate my life.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so we're almost there to the 4th one.
You mean the 400th one?
No. The 0.4th one.
Listen, that's almost scary.
That's what?
Decimals are bad.
Oh. I wish that a 0.1 would mean 100. That would mean I would be at like 16,000 subscribers, which would be nice. Am I?
16,000.
Yeah. If 0.1 was equal to 100, then the full total would need to be 16K.
Don't be saying that shit to me.
Alright, fine.
Watch your mouth. Don't be throwing numbers at me. Obviously, I didn't understand a single word of what you just said.
Where do I go now? How do I get to the curator? I think I go up this way.
Hey, why did you just run past me?
Because I got places to be. I got places to be.
Door.
Yeah, I know, but don't go through yet. I mean, you can. There just won't be anything special happening there yet. Get your foam sword at the ready. Nightbane will be spawning momentarily once I go down there. And then there's 2 options. You know, there's the log out and in option, or there's the just hope that because everyone else is in the party it works. Which one do you prefer? All right. We're almost here. Huh?
Your map is gonna make people fucking sick.
I know, I map all the time. So I gotta try and figure out where to go. I'm on a timer. This should now change my buff into something else once I go forward. Yes. Medivh's presence.
Oh, so now we can see him.
Yep.
Well, I don't know that I have it.
You should still be able to walk out. I just don't think you can talk to him. I think I have to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
I think his image is always there. I think he only becomes like interactable if you actually have the buff. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before in my life, believe it or not.
Literally this whole stream.
True. All right. Here we are. Yep. Image of Medivh. He's here. So I'm gonna unequip my weapons.
Yeah, I should stupid searing blaze caster, not Nethralax.
Now we have a lot of
Hey, this is my body.
RP.
Last time.
I talked to him. Oh, an ancient being awakens at a distance. Okay. I won't log off yet until
So wait, when do you log off? Why also?
so because I need to hop on the other characters to have them run in and punch them, so that there's like
I
more
have my
people.
foam sword.
But we all need to tag it, I think, in order for each one to get credited as like eligible for the mount. You know what I mean?
You dare challenge me at my own dwelling? Your arrogance is astounding, even for a dragon.
Seeks to use you, dear. If you stay, Diocles will fall. This time, we don't have much time.
I do not know what you speak of, dragon. I will not be bullied by this display of insolence.
You tag first with your foam sword before I go in and just punch, because I don't have a foam sword, so I basically just have to punch with my fist. But because we're 10 levels higher, I might still one shot even with my fist, because the thing only has 200,000 health. That's not much.
Oh god.
Okay, foam sword it.
It says I can't use it here.
Why not?
Oh god.
Is your weapon off? Just
Yeah.
punch it then. There you go. Turn around, and then I punch, and then I'm gonna go hop on another character. Can you take? Well, no, it doesn't matter if you take aggro back.
Interrupt one.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die.
Well, good thing I'm offline now. Heck, how close was I to dying?
Oh god, I mean, you're like...
Whoa. Why did this character just log in and die? Ignite Soul hit me for 200,000. Do you have a debuff?
Burning bones? Restless bones?
Alright.
Holy shit, actually. Hurry up, please.
I didn't know Rotan was still in combat. I'm dead.
Okay. I'm going to die.
You still have like full health on my screen.
Because I just used a health potion.
Okay. Well then, it might be worth it to just kill him in 2 seconds, because that was... I'm running. My final character. Nope.
Oh no.
Do it. Just kill him now.
Interrupt one.
Whew. And there we go. We have a smoldering emberworm in the chat, looted by Ambrotos. Okay. Once let's walk on out of here with all these corpses of my other characters. Hold on, let me get on my actual main, and then I'm gonna turn off this. Actually. Oh.
Should I hearth?
Hold on one sec. Yeah, we should hearth.
Okay, I'm gonna hearth.
So we did it. Now I have a bunch of characters that are like dead in Karazhan, but hey, it worked. So, if you can kick my alts, that'd be great.
Okie dokie.
Then we'll show off the proof that we've done it. It worked.
Yep.
So what do you know? Here you are. Let's walk on outside. I need to re-equip everything. There we go. And Brodos was able to get the Smoldering Emberworm, 100% drop chance. Nice. Even throwing the mount special out for me. Alright. So that concludes the giveaway portion.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait.
Hmm.
Hold on. Follow me.
Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I just flying with you? Oh, are you going to mount it up here?
Who am I? I don't know how to walk.
You gotta turn on your walk key. I don't know what you bound it to.
I don't have a walk key. This is it.
Nice. The famous catwalk. Alright. Well, that's that. Congrats on your Smoldering Emberworm.
Yay. It is cute. I wish I could fly, but it looks really sick.
I mean, it can fly, just not in the Dragon Isles.
No, I couldn't fly. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Anyway.
Alrighty. So now, there's an hour and 18 minutes left. Which means the world snail is where we end this.
The world snail?
Mm-hmm. So I have 574 magmotes.
You need 1,000.
Need 1,000. And
Oh,
this.
you got 500 that fast?
Yep.
Dang. Good luck.
So in the time remaining, I should be able to complete it.
Absolutely.
So, switching up the title again. Scrappy World Snail Magmote Farming. Last hour of stream. There we go. We're getting it tonight. You know what that means? It means time for me to fly back to the Obsidian Citadel. And we're going to take a look and find if anyone is actually doing the keys. We have 5 people in this party here. Now 6. Which means it's a raid. And because I didn't die doing the Smoldering Emberworm, I still have my buff. My World Breaker membership buff. Having that buff essentially allows any kill that I do to have a potential to give me magmotes, essentially. I'm actually going to turn off a specific add-on right now, auto turn in. Hopefully this doesn't run me into a wall. Well, almost. So I have 2 quests to turn in here, but I don't want to pick up the other ones. That's the reason. And there's one up here. All right. Eight mag modes for that. That's pretty tasty. Oh, I gotta put my mag mode counter back on the screen. Bam. There we go. We're getting it. I'm not stopping until we get that that world snail. It really shouldn't take that much longer. The stream is scheduled to run for 1 more hour and 15 minutes, so until 10 p.m. Central. But it really should take me probably 45 minutes to clean up and finish the mount in totality. Why are we losing? Find group. Everyone has left the group. Nice. Dang. Surge Breaker is another good one. Oh, that group is full. Key farm. Here we go. Please invite me to the key farm. If I don't get invited in the 5 minutes that exists, then whoa! Thanks for the stream. Gotta bounce. Did so. Oh, thanks, Joey. Have fun on the snail. Yeah, definitely going to close in on it. Probably gonna end it tonight, but have a good night. Thanks for hopping in and sticking around for so long. I feel like I missed that message by probably about a couple minutes. Aha, I made it in. Let's see if... am I in the same... I'm in the same layer, so that's nice that I get to keep fighting these guys. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Here we go. I'll update my mag mode counter soon. Where's the rest of the raid at? Why do I not see any of them? Why is it called Key Farm if everyone's in the War Crash? Or am I not understanding that there's a whole new thing called Key Farming? Mag mode Key Obsidian. Thank you, yes. Please invite me to that. Here we go. I really hope I get invited. Haha, as I say it. As I say it. No, I don't care about the Colossi War Party. Seems like only tanks actually like doing this. Because I also queued as a tank. I didn't get in as a tank, but it's funny that of the 4 people in this group, they were all going to be tanks. And even there was one more person before that left as soon as I joined, and he was as a tank as well. So we had 5 for 5 on people that joined Magma Farm that were all tanks. So that's pretty wild. Where's everyone going? I'm going to just follow them. Oh, they're down here. I'm going to run. I'm going to run them over here. There we go. That's how to do it. This is not intended, I assume. Lagging out. Let's not lag out now, everyone. My internet's still fine. I mean, I'm looking. I'm not dropping a single frame. Stream health is excellent, but experiencing, I guess, some server lag from WoW's side. Yeah, I'm gonna get some tags over here. I need to throw something at you. I'm pressing buttons. Yeah, we're lagging out here. Trying to look at the stream. I'm not experiencing anything. I'm gonna have to sell some items here after this loot. Wonder why it's so laggy. $642 magmotes. That's great. I gotta run and grab these guys. Still in combat. Oh, it's not. The 5 of fire, huh? Crazy. So let me get a quick counter up here. 652. Let me put it on stream. Update my progress bar with 652. There's so much server lag. This is crazy. Let me know if it's happening on your guys' side or if it's just actually Blizzard. Because I feel like there's a lot of input lag. So if the stream quality is doing fine, then, you know, it's kind of guaranteed that it's not my fault. Am I still in the lava technically? Oh. There, I'm safe right here. Technically not in the lava right now. I have a couple wormling bones, okay. What do you say, greatly pleased? Greatly angered to see these, oh. How are my fragments doing? 2 keys worth of fragments. $672. That's very nice. There we go. I'll tell this guy that there is a DPS in queue. Oh boy, I got a lot of things fighting me here. Let me update my magma counter here once this fight is over. Oh man, we're just going to be in the eternal conflict. 700. Let's update it. We've made it into the 7s. We're going to make this just a little bit, whoa, I was going to say a little bit bigger. Let's do it like that. And I'm frozen. So I have 3 obsidian keys as well, which is like 15 magmas already. Yep. Pretty close. Made it to 700. We probably have 30 to 40 minutes left on this farm, and that would be it. I already moved on to another pull. I like this dude. Ned. I like how Ned pulls. Did I not like loot anything over here? Is it because it's like taking too long to loot? There we go. Like, look at this. There's a lot of loot over here that I apparently didn't get. Yeah, look at that. I almost left 2 mag modes behind. Beautiful. No, I don't want Turboris. Oh, but everyone else is here. Fine. He just doesn't give anything. Yeah, he's evading. Oh, now he's not evading. While we're fighting him, let's do a little recheck. 718. 718. We've almost made it all the way. Can you believe it? We've almost made it to 12 hours. We're at 11 hours and 13 minutes. We're in the last 57 minutes of a 12-hour Mount Collectathon stream. I mean, it's been a great time. I think this is going to be the 4th mount that we're going to have gotten on this stream for ourselves. Inventory is full, really, so I can't even pick up the mag motes. And we did get 1 guaranteed mount for the Smoldering Emberworm giveaway. We did give that away as well. So technically, we've seen 5 mount drops. I promise I'm trying to loot these. There we go. Come on, give me some loot. There we go. Big pole here. I like this pole. $15 magmotes from that pole. This group, I'm liking the pulls we're doing. I'm liking that we're just running through in this way. Just gonna hop on Ned. That one's going to take a little while to load the loot table, I guess. Oh, man. Who would have thought that playing World of Warcraft for 12 hours straight, no breaks, would be tiring? Not me.
Many deals for a friend of Grumble. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
Where's Ned? Ned knows what he's doing. I'm just going to hop on top of him. Oh, he said be right back, bathroom. Well, that's not a plan for success now, is it? I might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew on this one. On this pole. I'm gonna try and... I'm not gonna run out of time. I just gotta eat that, unfortunately. So the Scrappy World Snail takes 1,000 magmotes in order to actually get what we need. We need 1,000 magmotes to turn in to, I don't even remember his name, Dealer Vexy or something like that. Dealer Vrexy? Verxy? I don't know. But we need 1,000 of them. And we're sitting at a nice 771. And the cool thing is that I also have plenty of keys to turn in. So I'm going to go turn in 5 keys back to back. This is where I'm going to turn auto turn in as an add-on back on and reload. And I get to make a couple more keys. 5 whole keys we get to make and just spam turn in. We have made 792 magmotes. Now this is Paul. Hey, I got a question. I stumbled upon your channel while looking at the new Heritage armor. I watched a few videos, really like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. What's let me know what your question is, and I will try my best to help out. And I hope you like the Heritage armor as much as I do, because the Heritage armor is one of my favorite things that they added in the most recent patch. In fact, I'm currently wearing it on my character. Did they change it? Let me see. These look like the ones that were given, you know, originally for the orc one. What I think you might be referring to is the Maghar orcs. Now, the Maghar orcs are a different race. They're the allied race that was added in, I think they were added in no, it wasn't Warlords of Draenor. It was after that. Maghar orcs got heritage armor before normal orcs did. And theirs, while representative of the exact same clans, look a little bit more Draenor-esque. Whereas these kind of look like when the orcs first arrived and started living in Azeroth. I believe that's what you're most likely referring to. Yeah, yeah. So a lot of people were essentially complaining that the actual original orcs and humans didn't have heritage armor. But, you know, the allied races did. And so I think, you know, Blizzard kind of caved in, finally gave the normal orcs, not just the Maghar orcs, heritage armor. And just in a second here, I'm going to update my mag mount counter here on the screen because it's kind of manual, unfortunately. So it says 771 right now. We're actually at 832. I'm going to make sure I don't miss any polls as I update this, though. I see Ned kind of coming in for the kill here. Ned being the tank of this group. So 832 is my current mag mount number. So we're really closing in. I just need a... Wow, we got a big poll. 832 is immediately going to be outdated as soon as this poll is done. But just so that we're not like almost 100 behind, let me update this. 832 magmotes out of 1,000 needed for the Scrappy World Snail. And then it's going to feel good to end the stream on that high note of actually, you know, collecting a mount. And the 12-hour collectathon will come to a close on a high note in 45 minutes with us getting this mount one way or another. And I think on the pace that I'm going now, it should be absolutely no problem. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Brisket. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to go over exactly how to do the quests and was more just like, here's what the rewards look like at the end and here's kind of where to start it, and I tried to give enough B-roll in it so that like it would get someone excited who hadn't seen anything on it before. Because I assume if you were super hyped on it, you know, hearing it right out of the news like me, you would have wanted to kind of experience it yourself. And so I tried to toe the line of like, what do I put in the video that is really worth watching versus I don't want to spoil every single story beat. So I hope you enjoy the quest line. I genuinely think it was probably one of the coolest quest lines we've seen for Heritage Armor, and probably one of the coolest quest lines in World of Warcraft. And yes, I really do enjoy all the feedback I get on the channel, good and bad, as I'm trying to get it off the ground. So if you have any suggestions of like mounts or you'd like to see me cover or anything like that, I'm super open to it. You know, I'm only trying to go off of what I know and what I think would be cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things too. Is I play the public test realm as a content creator because you get to see things that are coming up. So it's kind of one of those towing the lines of like, how do I make something that's relevant and fun, but it doesn't give it all away. Now, for something like this, with me just collecting 1,000 magmotes by farming to get a snail, you know, I can spoil that. But when it comes down to story beats and new quest lines, I'm not going to just give it all away. Where did the rest of my team go? This dude Ned on this mount is kind of who I trust to lead me to victory, because he's a tank and he's been pulling pulls how I would if I were tanking this. So we're at 869. So I'm going to be updating this during this fight. This is good downtime. Dang. Colossus Scale Ripper is one of the most annoying enemies. There we go. Alright. Did I really not get a single magmote from that? Nope. Killing rares is kind of a waste of time. 8.7%. Sorry, I miss what that might be in reference to. My apologies. Oh, yeah, so this 869 out of 1,000. Yeah, so that would be essentially 87% of the way to getting the mount. So we only need 125 more magmotes, which really shouldn't take too long. So probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes here, we will see. We'll see a mount drop, not drop technically, because I have to go buy it, but I'll be able to purchase the mount. And I think in totality throughout this stream, I've only been doing this for about 2 hours. So a 2-hour farm to get this, really not too bad. Don't wait is the worst part, but the best part is getting it. That's right. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you like the mount or not. I'll give you a little preview because it's right here in the book. I mean, it's very similar to, I released a video on Magma Shell. It almost identical. The difference is that instead of it being so orange, if I can type world snail right, it's yellow and white. So, I mean, it's a mount to get. It's one that's easily farmable. And we're closing in on it. I crossed the 900 mark, so we're really closing in. Let me update the progress bar. We are at 912 magmotes, so 912. Ha, yes. Some mounts, I am almost there, and yes, some mounts do take that long. There were some today that I was going for that I naively thought, oh, I can, maybe farm this for a couple hours and make some progress. And I did. I farmed it for a couple hours, and I think I probably am like 5% closer after 2 hours. So I think I need... Oh, look, this is interesting. I got a rare toy. Take on the appearance of a random Jaredin? Okay, I will do that. My inventory's full. Well, I can probably use the toy. What was it called? Talisman of Sarga. Let me look this up. Very neat. Let's see what Jarden I become. Ah, yes, this is my true form. My inventory is too full to get more mag motes? No. That's the other problem with trying to farm a bunch of different mounts in the same day for 12 hours, is that you wind up finding yourself in a scenario where you have like a ton of reagents for a bunch of mounts, but nothing's complete. Oh, I didn't even have to tag those guys, and I was able to get loot from it. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure, Brisket. Thank you. The more yellow snails seemed more like the lava. Yeah, that's true. I think they also released a blue snail in the newest patch. And hey, who knows, maybe in 8 minutes I'll actually have it. So we'll see. At this pace, we're at I'm at 9:25. I think I might actually do it by the 9:30 Central Time mark. So we'll cross the road when we get there. That's right. Oh, he psyched me out. Oh, never mind. He's coming back in. So we're at 9:38 with 3 keys to turn in. How did you know my name and time? Well, Brisket's definitely in the chat. The time, you probably are on the same time as me. If you see down here on my screen, I'm on Central Time. So it's 9:24 where I live right now. So well, holy guacamole, we have the same time. Yeah. Very true. It's a good time zone. as far as time zone goes. Oh, guacamole. I do holy guacamole. All right, are we closing in? All right, we're officially at the 9:56 mark, so I'm gonna mark that here. Only 50 more to go, and then it's go time. Holy guacamole! Yeah, it's kind of funny. Or you could, it's either funny and very innocent, or you could take it to a very uninnocent place and say that it's like, guacamole, instead of being made from avocados mashed up, it's made from ducks. But actually, that would just be pate. So guacamole is just it's just pate when you think about it. What's interesting is when I'm mounted, where's this guy going? When I'm mounted, I'm not a Jarden. When I land, I become a Jarden. Ducks from Mexico. That's how you make guacamole. Did one guy get it? Oh yeah, this guy said boom. So this guy Ned, who was leading us to victory, wound up just getting this mount just now. I'm so close. I might be able to actually... No, not quite yet. How did you know the business? They're Hass avocados from Mexico. Alright, I need to empty my inventory again. Because I'm just full up. You get a lot of junk from killing these guys. Oh, it's all in the name. How many magmotes now? 979. But the thing is, I have 4 keys to turn in, and each of them give me like 5. So I'm gonna try and make this hype. I'm gonna try and see if opening these 4 obsidian or twilight caches that I get will take me there. Let me upgrade the progress bar to say 979. And then let's start opening these. Ooh, what are we at now? We're at 994. And where's the last box? Here it is. I lost it. Twilight. Here it is. And that got me 3. I'm at 997. 997. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. Where'd the rest of my party go? Both of them are waiting for a boss that's not going to give us anything. So, I gotta take this home myself. 997. Ooh, that's a strict timer there. The only problem is, even if I do kill these enemies and get the magmotes, I gotta run over and buy them out. 10 seconds? Nah, it's not gonna happen. I doubt it. I'm trying my best. This guy needs to stop healing. Please give me the magmotes I need. I do. I crossed it. Longest 20 seconds ever, but I do have 1003. So, who do I talk to? Who do I buy the mount from? I think it's in here. Flying as fast as I can. There we go. The mount has been collected within 20 seconds of when Brisket started counting down. All right. 2, 1, 0. And he's going to ride it in style. We have gotten the mount. We did it. Hooray. We got it. All right. Now we gotta just figure out what to do for the next 20 minutes. Or 30 minutes, maybe even. Yeah, we got 30 minutes. So, right on time, Brisket. Hey, at least we were able to get it. It was a victory after all. I'll finish out this rare mob, because the group is here. I'll leave this group, and bye. Take care, thanks. Have a good night. Alrighty, so in the last half hour, there's a couple things that we can do. I'm going to go over our spoils of the day. We're just going to rename the stream to Simple Mount Farming because we don't have a full plan what to do. We're in the cleanup section of the schedule. So we'll go over everything that we wound up covering today. So first and foremost, most recently was the Scrappy World Snail. It's one of the mounts that we wound up getting. Maxing out our Traveler's Log not only got us the monthly rewards of the Blades of Illume, which we do have now. We used that Trader's Tender to get us the Magenta Cloud Serpent, which is awesome. We got one person a Smoldering Ember Worm. What else did we do today? Oh, I know what I did. I finished an achievement to get the Frost Brood Vanquisher. So these are the 3 that I have in hand from today's adventures. However, there's one more right here. This Primal Egg. I'm also gonna... This Primal Egg. In 3 more days, so in 72 hours, it will turn into a mount. So we're just going to have to check back in then and see what we got. For the last 20 minutes, we're going to be doing Noble Bruffalon mount farming in the Forbidden Reach. So the best way to get there from here is to take the nearest portal. The nearest portal is, I think, this one. I think that's closer. Or is that closer? No, there's no way that's closer. This is the closest one. But I'm going to turn in this Waygate quest first. Actually, this is the fastest Waygate, of course. What am I thinking? Don't need to go to the other map pin whatsoever. So let me just remove that map pin. Use this. Alright, so now we're going to start farming some... Essentially what we need to farm is Elemental Overflow. Now, can I get 100,000 of it in 25 minutes? No. But I'm at 11,000. So we're going to do our best. Which means doing quests is going to be one way to do it. Killing rares is also going to give some more. So there's no rares up at the moment. The War Crash also might contain it. I also have 2 rare items. So here's what we're going to do. I am stuck in a wall. What is this right here? Oh, traditional Morkut kite. Okay. I'm running out of speed. I'm running out of vigor. How embarrassing is it that I ran out of vigor while just trying to fly around normally? So I'm going to go to these 2 spirits, hoping that there's some elemental overflow there. We have one here, Spirit of Blessing, and I guess the other one's not necessarily a spirit. It says Mysterious Riding. So I'm going to go check those places out. I'm going to do a little spin around circle here so I can get enough height. Spirit of Blessing. I did get... No. I just got a token of blessing. Which is where? Can be traded to an envoy. Okay. We'll go back. We'll see if there's any elemental overflow in there. And here we have volatile brazier is not what I want. Over here we should have something. Aha, mysterious writings. Which gives me mysterious writings. Can be traded to an envoy of the Valdrakken Accord. Okay, so I'm starting to get it. These are kind of like rep items rather than elemental overflow items. So let's see what kind of quests we got here, what they'll give us. That gives us no overflow. Neither does that, neither does that, neither does that, neither does that. So, we're going to do the War Crash right now, which I know there's a lot of groups for. A 37-person group to be precise. Instantly accepted. And where is everyone? Everyone's deep in there. Jeez Louise. Oh, I saw my magma counter on the screen. Oops. That's done. Okay, I'm glad taunting it worked for credit. I didn't know taunting was considered a tag. Makes sense. Oh, these guys also drop a decent amount of elemental overflow, so essentially I just got 200 from that pull alone. Weird that there's just a forge there. There's a rare mob where? Is there a route the group is going? No. It seems like it's just totally random. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Rather not die. Oh boy. This is bad news. Okay, I'm running down. So where the heck is the rest of the group? They're like over here. I'm legit gonna die. Am I getting like any credit for any of this? No. Honestly, wonder what's faster. I'm going to complete this world quest, because, I mean, I'm 30% of the way done. And I kind of was trying to find this group for a lot of that. How many mounts today? 4. We got 4 mounts today. One of them doesn't hatch for 3 more days, so, I mean, 3 that I can ride today. But a total of 4. Where should go? We should go this way, guys. We should jump right here. Yeah, so they are Mounts I got were the Magenta Cloud Serpent, obviously from the trading post. That was pretty easy after our speed run. I just got the Scrappy World Snail, and then I think you were watching Parrot when I got the achievement for the Frostbrood Vanquisher in Icecrown Citadel. And then while I was doing some Pandaria World Boss mount farming, I did get a Primal Egg item to drop, which guarantees to hatch into a mount after 72 hours of real life time. So it's right here. Also, forgive me, Parrot, if that question was asked a while ago. It did just pop up into my my feed here, but it does say that I received a chat a couple minutes ago on my analytics, so probably missed ya. So now we're 84% of the way done with this quest. It's really, really speedy. What is this right here? Injured Wing Guard. I've also gotten a decent amount of elemental overflow, I think, by running around 2,000. Just by kind of running around and killing these enemies. And then we're just going to see, we got a rare up here and a rare down there. Alright, so that quest is over. Which got me 450 more overflow. Sealed fish scroll, primaless mail chest piece. Did we break into 13k yet? We did. So that's pretty fast. I mean, I've been doing this for 10 minutes and I got 3k. So times it by 33, 10 times 33. It's about a 5 to 6 hour straight farm